Coletco. Welcome. Tuesday, November 26th. We are here and the action is officially underway, folks. So let's get everybody on and signed up by hitting the like button. You don't actually have to do that to get signed up. I should make that a requirement. You can't buy unless you hit the like button. That would be great, actually. So let me jump over here. Let me do that. All right, I just got the notification. We're on Facebook. Excellent. Excellent. Now let me grab. I muted the music right before I went live, and it was Aretha Franklin. This is the house that Jack built, y'all. Great song. All right, we're streaming. We are live. We're connected to everything. And folks, what a wonderful day to be a record buyer. All right, good times, bad times. You know I've had my share. Boom, 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 boom. Da 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 da. Good times, bad times. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's get our auction set up here. Auctions. All right. Blackstone chair. I need to get to that bin. Problem is, I'm pretty blocked. I am pretty blocked. Let me move some more stuff around. All righty. Grab this. Okay, let me go get a V8 while I start sharing. As soon as you're on, hit the like button. So there's a major problem, okay? There's 62 people watching on Facebook and only 25 likes. That's a major problem. I mean, that is a huge error. That is a problem. I would chalk that up as a major problem. So that means we need more likes, okay? So go ahead and do that right now. I'm also going to hit the share button. That'd be great for y'all to do that as well. Don't be stingy. Don't be stingy. Go ahead and click that as well. I'm going to hit copy link, but I'm also going to go ahead and share it in our group, Whole Lot of Records, which I've really been promoting today, because guess what's out? Guess what's out, folks? The Start Your Ear Off Right exclusives. Yes, and it's a heck of a list. Be getting ready for January. There's going to be some huge orders show up in January. They have primed a list unlike any other. So welcome and welcome. Let's hit the like button. Now there's 80 and now there's 42. The ratio's getting better, but we still need a lot of likes, okay? Now, I'm going to also share, copy, and I'm going to take that link and I'm going to post it over here in a Whole Lot of Records where I shared. Did I share the hot picture earlier? I don't think I ever did. No, I didn't, because I'm trying to be careful how much I post in the group here lately, because these pre-orders are going to be critical for everybody to see. I'm going to have to announce them every night. Okay, now there's 60 likes and 84 viewers. We're getting there, okay? We are getting there. So Let me comment this. There's that Facebook link. All right, Facebook link. Okay, so that's done. Now we're also streaming this over to YouTube. Let's see how bad the like ratio is over on YouTube. All right, I'm opening it up right now, and we have, as of this moment, 49 viewers and 20 likes. Unacceptable. We need 35 likes probably immediately. There shouldn't be a reason there's not a reason there shouldn't be 49. I don't know what I have to do to get y'all to hit that small little button that takes 1/10 of 1 ounce of pressure. You click it and then it's over. You've hit like. It's over. You're done. That's all you have to do after that. So go ahead and do that for me. I'm going to also share the YouTube link over here on our story on Instagram, which we'll double share it on that. And I'm halfway across the room at the moment. I was just in front of the camera, but give me a second. I'm halfway across the room, so I'm almost done sharing all of our links, and I'll be able to get back to normal scheduled programming. First few minutes, about the first 5, 10, 15 minutes of the show here, I'm really just working on getting everything set up. Live now. And I'm pretty much done as soon as I hit this button a couple times. And I'm going to go ahead and lay down the first couple auctions. I got a warm-up bend very quickly, and then I have another crate of new vinyl. I'm going to go ahead and break the bad news right now to Jerry Stone. There was no new vinyl deliveries today. That's probably the worst news Jerry's heard all day. No new vinyl deliveries today. And that is probably the worst news he's heard all day. Let me go ahead and see. Let me hit this. Let me share the link here. And YouTube. And that's it. What was he saying in the comment? All right. There we go. All right, so let's get rolling. Where's that crate at I just brought over here? Here we go. All right, I got a few straight priced in here, but let me go ahead and put this up right here. So I have a copy of Rush and Y&T to open the auction, okay? I have a copy of Rush and Y&T to open the auction. Now, I'm officially looking at comments. and I'm officially ready to start selling records. So welcome, everybody. It's Tuesday night, and the show is underway. We have a Y&T Open Fire, which is a U.S. original in shrink and height. This is Y&T Open Fire. Let me kick this card around. So this is Y&T Open Fire. This is a 1985 U.S. EX Plus Limit Minus with the original inner sleeve, and this is a $15 start. This is a $15 start, a 1985 U.S. original inner sleeve. The vinyl's EX Plus Limit Minus, and that's a $15 start. $15 start. Then we have Rush Signals. Rush Signals. We have Rush Signals is a 1982 U.S. Also an original. No barcode on the jacket. It's an 82 U.S. original. 53 hot hog press. The vinyl is also superb. EX Plus. And that is a $25 start. So Rush, $25 start. And we have Y&T already for bids for $15. There's the autographed CDs from last night that didn't sell. We may look at those again later. Right now, we're going to go through this bin. I think it's some stuff we've seen before. And then we're going to do another crate of new vinyl. And then we're going to go straight into John's Vintage Pre-Owned, okay? So, first thing we have right here is AC/DC, which is the Iron Man 2 soundtrack. 2 LP new and sealed, $49.99. Also, we have AC/DC Blow Up Your Video. Blow Up Your Video is on gold vinyl. That's $36.99 for AC/DC. We have Kiss Creature of the Night, which is a half-speed master. Kiss is $39.99. And I have 2 copies of Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls. That's a Waxworks soundtrack. No, that is it should be $49.99. It should be. I think that's where I got it from. $44.99 on that. And we have Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. That's a 2 LP, $36.99. Do you have any Yes Union music on vinyl or Ringo 73 LP? So, yeah. I don't have Yes Union, but I have... no, I don't have either one of those. I don't have any one of those. I used to have Yes Union. I used to stock all those deeper cut 90s Yes type albums, but as of right now, none are available. Don't have those in stock. I will check on. I will check into that. All right. Next is a 1986 U.S. original, Beastie Boys, License to Ill, a 96 U.S. original. I did spend a lot of time last night ordering vinyl. I mean, I spend quite a bit of part of my day every day ordering vinyl. Boy, this is a superb copy. This is an 86 U.S. original with the original inner sleeve. This is the real deal, the OG first press of Beastie Boys, Licensed to Ill. That's a $95 start, or I should say an OJ pressing. I think there's some label variations. I think there's like some subtle label variations, but that is a 1986 USOG. Next is Akon Trouble. That's a 2LP, $39.99. We have Sepultura Machine Gun Messiah, $36.99. Ron Wood was $33. Canned Heat Future Blues, $36.99. Sepultura, that one was $36 as well. You're Not Elected, Charlie Brown. Last copy, $33.99. Third Eye Blind Blue, that's $39.99. And then Warrant, Dog Eat Dog. These are on sale. They will be till they're all gone. $34.99. Limited edition blue and red marbled vinyl. Warrant, Dog Eat Dog. Slaughter is $54.99. And we have Dwight Yoakam's second album. That is Hillbilly Deluxe. That's on clear vinyl. We also have Buenos Noches for $33.99. Taylor Swift, we got a restock in of Speak Now for $33.99. We have Meet the Beatles for $36.99. We have Something New by the Beatles for $36.99. I've got one copy left of Santana Lotus. Music on vinyl, 3LP, yellow vinyl, 50th anniversary, numbered to 1500. And we have Blackstone Cherry. That's the last copy we have. That's part of the numbered $38.99. All right, so we've already put out 3 auctions. I put out Y&T, I put out Rush, and I put out an OG Beastie Boys. And here's how the bids have failed. We had Y&T at 15, Y&T at 15. We have Y&T at 20, Y&T at 25, Y&T at 25. Rush got a bid for 25, Y&T 30, Y&T 32, Y&T 35. We have Y&T at 36, and we have no bid on Beastie Boys and 1 bid on Rush. The second Sepultura is the mediator between the head and the hands must be the heart. Red, black marble vinyl, $36.99. Lotus is $64.99. Santana Lotus, 3LP. That is music on vinyl, limited numbered yellow vinyl. So now we're moving some stuff to a final call. The first auction is an 85 US original Y&T Open Fire. EX Plus Nimrit Minus with the inner sleeve. And John Robb has it for $36. Rush Signals is a US original, OG, no barcode. The 53 Hot Pod Press, it's nice. Subdivisions. That's all you need to know. We have a new bid with Kevin Brown at 26, and the Beastie Boys is an 86 US original, company inner sleeve, gatefold, no condition notes, $95. No bid right now on the OG Beastie Boys. That was a warm-up bin. Anybody has any claims? When I brought this up there, I was like, if we sell 1 record out of here, I'll be happy. As of right now, we've sold no records out of here because I think I've been through this stuff quite a bit. I think I've shown some of these in here at least 100 times, and they hadn't sold. So final call on those before possibly they get discounted at a later date, which was Santana, Blackstone Cherry, the Beatles, Taylor Swift, Dwight Yoakam, Slaughter, Cherry Pie, Third Eye Blind, Charlie Brown, Sepultura, Canned Heat, Ron Wood, Sepultura, Akon, Indiana Jones, Ace Ventura, Kiss, AC/DC. Fred Cardinal, you've made my night. Fred bought Lotus, but that was a recent record. About the back 2/3 of that bin, I think I've went through 2 or 3 times. So that is so to Fred Cardinal. Thank you. Now, I've compiled another bin myself of new vinyl. I think this has much better stuff, much more recent stuff, and stuff that hadn't been shown too much. So let's go ahead and go through this, and I think we're about to make some buy it nows or in some auctions. Rush is at 27, and no one else has been on Y&T. We're about to sell those. The first thing was a while back, maybe what, I guess about 2-3 weeks ago now, we had a restock of Weezer, the Red Album, which I had never had before. New seal gatefold, Weezer's $33.99. And this Nina Deluxe box has sold really well, actually. We're down to 1 copy, and that's, yeah, right there is fine. Nina's $48.99. It has a trifold jacket, red vinyl, $48.99, and then we have Metal Church, which is called Live. That is on Galaxy colored vinyl, whichever way that's supposed to be colored. The Galaxy, I guess. What color is the Galaxy? $38.99 for Metal Church, and we have Rat Reach for the Sky, white vinyl, Rat is $33.99. Is U.S. Beastie Boys OG. This is a 1986 U.S. original Beastie Boys. No condition notes, company or sleeve, gatefold, of course. OG pressing, no condition notes, beautiful top copy. 1986 U.S. original Beastie Boys. We have Y&T sold. That is gone, and that is sold to John Robb for $36. John Robb, thank you. That's sold to you. We're still bidding on Rush, and if nobody bids on the Beastie Boys very soon, I am about to sell that. The Beastie Boys. This is a 1986 U.S. original. Frank Sinatra. I'm not for sure. About one in every three pre-orders nowadays are being pushed back. It's happened more lately than probably since COVID, the COVID era of pushing back release dates. But about every 1 in 3 release dates I'm seeing is getting pushed back. I don't know if that's something to do with production right now or just they're selling more. I think a lot of them, they're selling more than they realize. Of course, those Frank Sinatra are supposed to be limited edition. But I think sometimes, even though they're limited edition, they don't make all 5,000 at once. They may make like some and then make some more later. I've heard MoFi does that before. They don't make them all at once, even though they say they're going to make 5,000. Twisted Sister Stay Hungry, 40th anniversary, 2 LP with bonus tracks, $44.99. We have American Idiot by Green Day. That's the new 2 LP 20th anniversary red and black splatter. That's $44.99. And we have Black Sabbath Headless Cross is $33.99. That's on clear vinyl. Black Sabbath Headless Cross, $33.99. We have an out on Rush. Kevin Brown has that for $28. Looks like we're about to sell it. Final call on that. The Beastie Boys does not have a bid. $95. At this point, I am begging somebody to place the opening bid. This is me saying, someone please, before I have to make it a buy it now, and it gets really complicated because 3 or 4 people are trying to bid and do the buy it now at the same time. Please, $95 at this point. I figured by as many questions it would have a bid by now, but still no bid. 86 U.S. original. There's another copy of Headless Cross, $33.99. Also, we have the Allman Brothers Collected. 2 LP music on vinyl, that's $54.99 for the Allman Brothers Collected. I have the new Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, live at the Fillmore East, 1969, $39.99. That is the new indie exclusive, by the way. That is $39.99. And we have Dazed and Confused soundtrack, 2 LP, purple vinyl, $39.99. All right, the OG Rush, the 82 US OG, no barcode, 53 Hot Pog press, is sold to Kevin Brown for $28. That is sold to Kevin Brown. That auction has also concluded, and that's sold to Kevin Brown for $28. Going through another random mix match bin here of stuff I compiled. I pulled off the racks. And yes, we finally have a bid on the Beastie Boys, $95. OG, gatefold, inner sleeve, 1986, $95. This is one of those records, when people see it, I'm just like saying, better buy it now. It's a nice copy. You're going to regret it. Man, why didn't I bid on that Beastie Boys record? Salty Dog has it for $95. Final call. Since no one else bid originally, I'm going to sell it pretty fast. Final call to him. We have the MoFi Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison, $64.99. Jerry Stone wants the live Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. I now have one left. I also have Kiss Asylum, 2014 remaster, $33.99. Our next auction is actually going to be a Kiss record. This is a 1980 USPRC Richmond press with the poster and the merch insert. Wow, a complete 1980, and the vinyl's also nice, EX Plus. This is a super nice copy of Kiss Unmasked. There's the merch insert. There's the poster. We'll take a look at it in just a second. Here is the LP, and there's the original inner sleeve. EX Plus vinyl, that's a $35 start. So there's the original inner sleeve. Here's the poster. I'll kind of let you take a peek at it. Sometimes I don't like handling them too much. But it is nice and it's in good condition. There's the merch insert, and the cover is about VG Plus condition. That is a $35 start on Kiss Unmasked. I also have Rush, A Show of Hands. That's a 2 LP live. I love the track listing on that one. $46.99. Gorgira Magma's $33.99. And Carole King Tapestry, MoFi, $44.99 on Carole King Tapestry. MoFi. Let me go ahead and grab another auction that's over here. The next auction we're going to put up right now is going to be the Pink Panther Strikes Again. Peter Sellers, and the music, of course, by Henry Mancini, the classic Pink Panther. This is a 1976 US. It is an EX edition, and it's going to be a $15 start. Nice vinyl. This is the Pink Panther Strikes Again. Pretty cool. I don't see that one as often. Don't see it pretty much at all. That's a $15 start. This is the first of the night. This is the third auction we've sold, I think. The third auction we've sold. All right, Beastie Boys. I was at one point begging somebody else to bid or begging for people to bid a moment ago. Salty Dog is the only one that came through. That sold to him for $95. Thank you, Salty Dog. You got that. I expected about 30 other bids on it, but it did not. So that is sold. We've, from the hot picture, we've actually sold only two. That was the third auction. All right. Or what did he ask? Is that the first Beastie of the night? Oh, first Beastie Boys, yes. First Beastie Boys, yes. All right, there's Kiss and there's Pink Panther, okay? So those are now up for bid, all right? Now, I left off by saying Josh got Dazed and Confused, Jerry Stone on CSN, and we have, Josh said, did I get the Dazed and Confused? Yes, you got the Dazed and Confused. Kiss got bids for $35.35. Michael McCullen on Rush. That's sold to Michael McCullen. Kiss is now at 40. And we have Kiss another bid at 40. We have Pink Panther at 15. Pink Panther at 15. And then Kiss is at 41. Okay, now let's put up another auction right quick. The third auction, we're going to go ahead and lay down the Violent Femmes. Do Birds Sing? Why do Birds Sing? And this is a 91 Euro original. This is a 91 Euro original, an original pressing of Violent Femmes. Why do Birds Sing? Original inner sleeve. No condition note. Superb. A $35 start. There's the original inner sleeve. And there's the jacket. Violent Femmes is now up for auction. Okay? So one more quick run through here. If you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button. We have Weezer, the Red Album, $33.99. Nina, essentially 99 Luff Balloons, a deluxe edition, $48.99. We have Metal Church Live for $38.99. Rat, Reach for the Sky, white vinyl, $33.99. Twisted Sister Stay Hungry, the anniversary edition, $44.99. Kind of surprised that's still there. $44.99. We're not going to take it. Green Day American Idiot, $44.99, basket case. We have Headless Cross, Black Sabbath, that's on clear vinyl, $33.99. Scott Sneed wants Charlie Brown from that last bin. Oh, yeah, I forgot to pull that. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Scott. You got Charlie Brown. Thank you. That's so do you appreciate it. Then we had the Allman Brothers Collected from Music on Vinyl, $54.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, clear vinyl, Fillmore, 1969. First time that was ever released. Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison, MoFi, 2LP 45 RPM, $64.99. Kiss Asylum, $33.99. Gorgira Magna, $33.99. And then Carole King Tapestry. A couple cool MoFis in there at the end. Quick update on our auctions. We left off by saying Edward Boosie has the Kiss for $45. The Pink Panthers at $23. Kiss is now at $46. Nobody's bid on Violent Femmes. Final call for a $35 bid. I'm actually going to move some of these records into this bin so I have a little bit better place to lay my phone as usual. So let me try to do that right quick. And now I'm going to put this Charlie Brown. That was actually the last copy. It's $33.99, but I don't know if I can get those again. But if you want to go on a waiting list, sure thing. But that was my last copy, I believe. So that's gone. This crate's empty. And of course, let's officially get some of the pre-owned stuff started tonight with new check condition. Let's go ahead and do that right now. I'm working out of 2 full crates of auctions tonight. Laura's brought everything up here. She's going to be bringing some newly priced records up here as well. Right now, we're going to be going through this crates and some other stuff. So, Violent Femmes does have a bid. Joel Swaney's in. That's a 1991 Euro original with the original on her sleeve. And Violent Femmes just has one bid for $35. Jamie Diaz wants Asylum. And that's from this crate right over, what did I just do with it? Well, I just mixed some of them up, didn't I? Kiss Asylum. I bet it's over here with this other stuff I just laid down. Yep. Let me go ahead and find that Kiss Asylum. That was from this bin right here. Yeah, I pulled some random stuff off the racks. I figured some of those would sell. Hadn't shown some of those in a while. So thank you, Jamie. That is sold to you. All righty. Now, moving on. Step number 2, let's start going through new check condition stuff here and see what we have. Kiss has a new bid of $50. Pink Panther, Henry Mancini. The last bid on that was Jerry Stone at $23. Fred Cardinal, you have not set out. And Joel Swaney is the only bid at Violent Femmes. We're about to sell it to him for $35, okay? First thing in the check condition bin we have is Van Morrison, that Inarticulate Speech of the Heart. That's in VG Plus condition. $24.99. Van Morrison, VG Plus, $24.99. Mott the Hoople Live, that's in VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99 for Mott the Hoople Live. Modern English, After the Snow. This has the hit song, I'll Stop the World and Melt With You. VG Plus, $17.99. Fred Cardinal is haven't heard back from him. However, there is a new bidder, Curtis Marachi's at 24 on the Pink Panther. This is the Pink Panther Strikes Again, the original Henry Mancini soundtrack. Violent Films is definitely about to sell. Modern English will be a quick sell probably. Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster, is in EX condition, $17.99. I'm traveling down this road. That has the original under sleeve with it. Is the Violent Films an original press? Yes. It's a 1991 Euro original pressing, and that has one bid for $35. Pink Panthers at $25. We also have Scott Oman on ME for Modern English. That is sold to Scott Oman. Santana is VG condition, $12.99. That's on the first label, the Columbia 2i. Now there's another bid on Pink Panther for $26. Violent Films is at $37. Steven Seal self-titles in VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. The last bid on Kiss is now the final call once again. Edward Boosie has Kiss Unmasked. It's OG, EX Plus vinyl, so nice and clean. It has the merch insert and it has the poster. Has the merch insert, has the poster, has the original under sleeve, VG Plus cover, EX Plus vinyl. It's at $50 and it's a final call. First thing I'm going to do is shake up this V8 Pomegranate Blueberry. Pomegranate Blueberry. Give me 1 second. All right, here we go. So next is Pink Panther 26, Violent Films 37, Violent Films 38. Tony McDaniel first on Molly Hatchet, Robert Phillips second. Violent Films 40, 45, 50, Pink Panther 27. Exodus, Bob Marley and the Wailers. Exodus is in VG minus condition, $9.99. VG minus condition. Also, Marshall Tucker Band, that's their debut. Can't You See What That Woman's Doing to Me? EX edition, $12.99. Frank Marino, The Power of Rock and Roll, VG Plus, $14.99. And we have Van Morrison, Common One, EX, $32.99. Jerry Don Henley will be in this week. Also, The Great White Twice Shy, they shipped me 85 copies. They will be here also this week. Now, keep in mind, we should get some kind of delivery tomorrow. Cross our fingers. UPS obviously not delivering Thursday, and we're not having a sale. And then hopefully we get one more delivery on Friday of new vinyl. Mott the Hoople, that one's called Mott, VG condition, $9.99. And Molly Hatchet, Take No Prisoners, that one's EX, $17.99. All right, so update on our auctions. We left off by saying Molly Hatchet, Violent Films 40, Violent Films 45, Violent Films 50, Pink Panther 27, Pink Panther 28, Violent Films 55, Mike Moore on BM. And BM was for Bob Marley. That's sold to Mike Moore. Next is Blade Singletary on FM. Frank Marino sold to Blade Singletary. Tim Jernigan on MT for Marshall Tucker. Violent Films 58. Edwin Riviera on Molly Hatchet. Edward Boosie, you were the high bidder on Kiss, and that's sold to you for $50. Kiss Unmasked, complete, OG, nice clean copy, VG Plus cover, and has the poster, merch insert, and inner sleeve. That's sold. We still got a couple active bidders right now on Pink Panther, including Curtis Marachi. And looks like Andrew Isasmith is leading at 28. Andrew's leading at 28. That's Henry Mancini soundtrack in the Pink Panther. It also has the Tom Jones song, Come to Me. Now, Violent Films all of a sudden getting a lot of bids. Joe Swaney is still the high bidder. He's the first bidder. He had a challenger. Now he is the last bidder. If you want in, it's a final call. Joe Swaney has that for $58. And yes, that is original. Yes, that is a 1991. It is a Euro copy, but that is original. All right, let's go ahead and put up Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is a 1984 U.S. Carrollton. This is an original Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is called Couldn't Stand the Weather. No condition notes on the vinyl. For some reason, typically, Stevie Ray Vaughan records are just absolutely phenomenal looking. I don't know why. I've never seen too many beat-up ones. I know for sure we've had check condition, but typically, these things are really clean and nice, and that is the same example there. $35 start on that. Michael Thomas wants Mott the Hoople. Thank you, Michael Thomas. We're going through a great bin of check condition stuff. We have Mitch Ryder and the Detroit Wheels. Take a Ride. Jeannie, Take a Ride. VG Plus $9.99. Mitch Ryder and the Detroit Wheels. Also, we have Isaac Hayes, To Be Continued. EX condition, $19.99. Isaac Hayes, To Be Continued. EX $19.99. All in the family with insert, VG Plus condition, $14.99. All in the family, and I think it has a photo insert. We'll take a look at it unless somebody buys it very quickly. And the Mob VG condition, the Mob VG condition, $9.99. Curtis Marachi, you may have already set out, but if you want backing on Pink Panther, you got to outbid Andrew Eisensmith. He has it for $28. Joel Swaney, thank you. I've given this plenty of time, and that's sold to you for $58. Thank you, Joel. Wow. I don't think I've seen many OG copies of that. €91 original with the original under sleeve. That's sold to Joel, and Stevie Ray Vaughan does have one bid for $35. I got some auctions ready myself. Some of them were in the picture. The auctions that were kind of spread out, the ones in the kind of the cubes, those are some that all the ones Laura's got ready for us. And then I've actually been working on some stuff, and somehow the behind the counter, I think y'all hear me talk about that quite often. Behind the counter, we end up like just accumulating great records. I don't know how it happens or where they come from, but like about once every couple months, I'll do this great purge behind the counter. And there's like 6 crates, and most of this stuff tonight, like a third of the auctions tonight, came from behind the counter. And I really don't understand where they all come from, but we end up accumulating a lot of good records. It's kind of like some catch-all crates. And here's a great one. This album's never been reissued, and yes, this is the OG pressing. This is the OG first pressing of Garth Brooks' debut album. It's in really nice condition, EX or better jacket, and EX Plus. I've actually graded the vinyl near mint minus, and it is the only pressing. This is the retail copy too, not the club. $85 start. That's up for bid. All right, now the last thing is All in the Family. All in the Family was VG Plus condition, just $14.99. And yeah, I think it has like a print. No, it's like a book. It's like a booklet with information, and it has information about the actors, like their biographies. All in the Family with insert, VG Plus, $14.99. Okay, Garth Brooks has a bid and another bid. We have Tommy James, Moni Moni. That is VG Plus, $14.99. Pink Panther. Pink Panther was EX condition. It's a 1976 US. The Pink Panther strikes again. The Peter Sellers movie, of course. EX on that one. Charlie Marks said he's in on the Family. So, Tony, you came in second on Garth Brooks. Also, Brandon Lack, you have been outbid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Jim Sedal has it for $37. Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust, VG Plus, $29.99. VG Plus, $29.99. Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust. And we have The Miracles live, recorded on stage. That should be Motown, VG Plus, $14.99. It is VG Plus, $14.99. And Moth the Hoople, Mad Shadows, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Moth the Hoople, Mad Shadows, VG Plus, $14.99. Jackie Wilson, Body and Soul. Jackie and Wilson is in VG condition, $14.99. Tony, let me know if you want backing on Garth Brooks. If not, final call to Salty Dog. Brandon Lack, same thing on Stevie Ray Vaughan, just waiting on you. Jim Sedal has it for $37. Mother's Finest is EX condition, $17.99. Born Again, Randy Newman, EX edition, $17.99. Also, Rush Moving Pictures, VG Plus, $24.99. Rush Moving Pictures. This is the OG Bob Ludwig cut. VG Plus on that one, $24.99. Red Barchetta, Missing Person, Spring Session. Red Barchetta is EX, $22.99. Brandon Lack's back in on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Jim Sedal's out. Pink Panthers at $30 with Andrew Eisensmith. We have Steve Miller, Rock Love, VG Plus, $14.99. We've got a timer ticking down on the Garth Brooks. Only one bid, $85.89 US original. Kevin Brown on MTH, and MTH was for Moth the Hoople. That's so to Kevin Brown. And we have Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Stars and Stripe Forever, VG Plus, $19.99. And Molly Hatchet, Beating the Odds, is VG Plus, $14.99. How much is Mob? The Mob is VG, $9.99. What is the Garth Brooks again? It has one bid for $85, and then it had another bid for $85. You bid $85 second. The first person still has it for $85. You tied them. You came in second. You're out. We're looking for a bid higher than $85. Next is Curtis is out on Pink Panther. Now Jetstream has it for $32. All of a sudden, still getting new bids on Pink Panther. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $39, and Blade Singletary wants SM, which was Steve Miller. That was a great bin of check condition. Let's go through that one more time, especially that last half, because there was some stuff in there I'm really surprised didn't sell. But before I do that, I marked a few records. I've got a few I think they're all check condition. No, there's some sealed stuff. No, there's not. They're all near mint. But let me grab a handful. A lot of the stuff is some pretty cool records I found in Fred's collection, and some from the behind the counter scene. Behind the counter scene. So first thing we have is Kevin Brown wants Mob. Let me make sure Edwin Blom doesn't want it. Blom wants the Mob. Brown, you were second. Tony's out on Garth Brooks. That was a very interesting auction, and this is sold to Salty Dog, one bid for $85. That's an 89 US original, OG pressing, near mint minus, original under sleeve, never been reissued, and that's sold for $85. Garth Brooks is gone. Tony McDaniel on MH, Molly Hatchet, that's sold, and are we done on Stevie Ray Vaughan? The last bid was Jim Sedal at 39, and Brandon Lack, you're back out. The high bid is 39, and now we have an out, and Andrew Eisensmith has Pink Panther for 35. So a 76 US original, the Pink Panther strikes again, final call $35, and Stevie Ray Vaughan couldn't stand the weather. Jim Sedal has that for $39, also a final call. Next auction is going up right now, and we have, what do we have? We have TSOL. Dance With Me. TSOL is a 1981 US press with insert VG Plus condition. This has sold for as much as $211 on Discogs. Wow. With insert, the vinyl is a VG Plus grade, a $45 start. There's the insert, and this is an 81 US pressing of TSOL. Dance With Me. That's now going up for a $45 start. Whatever came with the high-end bins. We went through one a couple weeks ago. It was about 1 a.m., but we go through them very late. The high-end bins are AKA listed on Discogs, and we've sold a lot here on Discogs lately. I'm thinking about one night going through and picking some stuff out, because we've had stuff on Discogs now for like a year or two that hadn't sold, and I need to bring it up here and show it again, because we probably have 2/3 of our customers watching right now probably wasn't watching 2 years ago. So I definitely need to bring some of that back around, or I can just share the Discogs to everybody. All right, so I hadn't shown these yet. Duke Ellington, Anatomy of a Murder soundtrack, VG Plus $14.99, 1959 original Columbia 6-eye. That is Duke Ellington, VG Plus $14.99. Beautiful Music is a reggae record, $14.99. It's called Roots Uprising, Beautiful People, or excuse me, Beautiful Music, Roots Uprising. That's reggae, no condition notes, $14.99. And Wings Over America is a superb copy with poster, 1976 original, $19.99. I didn't know this, but y'all see these little dots down here when I was looking this up on Discogs? See those little dots? There's like 5 or 6 different color variants that have different dots. There's 2 red dots, 3 green dots, 2 blue dots, 3 yellow dots. There's all kinds of different color dots on Wings Over America, and they list every one of them individually on Discogs. It's pretty crazy. I had no idea. I've handled thousands of copies of that. Never have noticed those dots, nor the notice they were different. Wings has the poster. It's a 3LP, and it's EX Plus near mint minus. This auction is sold. Andrew Eisensmith, you get the classic. I love that cover. Look at that. So cool. That's sold to Andrew Eisensmith for $35. That is gone. When I start looking up records, I learn so much. I learned so much looking up records. Kevin Brown got Wings. That sold. And I don't think I heard back from Brandon Lack. I don't think I did, but I got to go ahead and sell this to Jim Sedal for $39. That is sold. And we have TSOL is a final call. We have one bid with John Howard for $45. The opening bid, some of these have sold for as much as $211. That's a final call. And we have one more record, then 2 more auctions. This is called Otis Blackwell From the Beginning, sealed, a 1983. That's R&B and blues, $99.99. And for what I'm seeing, that's a great price, $99.99. So first thing we have is TSOL, and we have Punk Side Story, a 1995 US original with insert EX edition, and this is a $15 start. This is called Schlong's Punk Side Story. Has kind of a play on cover with the classic West Side Story. That's a 1995 US original with insert EX, $15 start. Next is Discogs. The best way on Discogs is to us send you a link to one of our listings, and then you can go view the other stuff. That is what I found out to be the easiest. Next auction is Jerry Reed's Eastbound and Down, and this is a 1977 US original gold stamp promo, and it has one scuff on it that does not affect play. I actually put it on the turntable right quick because it's such a beautiful record, and then there's like this one scuff you can see right here. Probably see that right there. It's like one big, ugly looking mark, but I was like, let me make sure, because otherwise it's really clean. It has the original RCA inner sleeve, and that is the classic from the Smokey and the Bandit soundtrack. This actual album had 3 songs from Smokey and the Bandit on it. Eastbound and Down, that's a $15 star, 77 US original. We have TSOL with a new bid for 46. TSOL, new bid for 46. John Howard, You're Out. The Punk compilation has a bid for 15. And we have Conway Twitty, Lonely Blue. This one is pretty scarce, from 1960. There's no condition notes on the vinyl. 1960, maybe EX at worst. It does have some cover damage, but that's one of his earlier albums. And some of those in high grade have sold pretty pricey. $14.99 on that. Also, we have Vince Gill, The Way Back Home. Vince Gill was $19.99. No condition notes on Vince Gill. Near mint minus. Beautiful copy. Vince Gill, one The Way Back Home. Country Christmas by Loretta Lynn. That is in VG Plus condition. $9.99 on that. And we have Kenny and Dolly, Once Upon a Christmas. That is sealed with hop sticker. Watch Kenny and Dolly's TV Christmas special on CBS Sunday, December 2nd. That is sealed, $24.99. And we have Frank Sinatra, Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. And this is a 1963 original. It's not just Frank Sinatra. Sammy Davis is on here, Lou Monte, Nelson Riddle, Joe Stafford, Billy May. That is pretty cool. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. And Round Midnight with Hazel Scott. And that's a 1957 Deep Groove, Mono, VG Plus, $19.99. Up at the top, let me update our auctions. We had TSOL, Punk Side Story, and Jerry Reed up for auction. Last thing was TSOL. Joe Swaney had it for 46. John Howard had been outbid. Lucas Patterson had the Punk for 15. And then Jerry Reed had bids for 15, 15, 25. TSOL got a new bid for 47. Jerry Reed another 15. Now 26 with Burt Jordan. Melissa Bailey first on Vince Gill. Jerry Reed 16. Jerry Reed 35. Sherry Darnell second on Vince Gill. Tim Jernigan third on Vince Gill. Jerry Reed 30, now 35. John Robb wants Kenny and Dolly. That's so to John Robb. Tim Jernigan on CT. CT was for Conway Twitty. That's so to Tim Jernigan. Jerry Reed 50. Robert Warner on Loretta Lynn Country Christmas. Peter Mazzolino on Frank Sinatra. Sinatra's already sold. Hazel Scott sold to Michael Nath. Heath Norman third on Jerry Reed. The cover condition on Jerry Reed is actually really nice. Glossy, no damage and no wear. Gold stamp promo. It's a really nice cover. This is from Fred's collection. I think the other night I priced every Jerry Reed record Fred had. And I was like, you know what? This is, and truly it is. It's like Jerry Reed has some other pricey albums or some other pretty desirable and pricey albums back to back. You could classify those both ways. But this by far is the one everyone always wants. Now, if I'm correct, I think this Punk compilation only got one bid. Punk Side Story. I had Lucas bidding 15, and I'm going to scroll, and I'm going to scroll. And I already said a final call. Lucas, 95 US original EX, sold to you one bid for $15. Now, TSOL looked like it was between 2 people. The last person was John Howard at 47. That means Joel Swaney, you're out. Just let me know if you want back in. Let me make sure you hadn't set out. He has that for 47. And then Eastbound and Down is at 75 with Shane Devers. Now, that was the stuff that I marked. Let's go through the check condition stuff. Van Morrison, Inarticulate Speech of the Heart, VG Plus $24.99. Martha Hoople Live, VG $9.99. Santana, self-titled, first label, VG condition, $12.99. Also, we have Stephen Stills self-titled. Hendrix plays on that, VG Plus $14.99. Hendrix, Clapton, and somebody else. Stephen Stills, VG Plus $14.99. Van Morrison, Common One. Don't see that one as often, even though it's called Common One. EX $32.99. Mitch Ryder was VG Plus $9.99. Isaac Hayes was EX $19.99. Tommy James, Moni Moni, VG Plus $14.99. Midnight Oil, surprisingly still available. Diesel and Dust, VG Plus $29.99. The Miracles Live, VG Plus $14.99. Jackie Wilson, VG $14.99. Mother's Finest, EX $17.99. Randy Newman, EX $17.99. Rush, OG Pressing, Bob Lugwood, VG Plus $24.99. Missing Persons is EX $22.99. and Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Stars and Stripes Forever, VG Plus, $19.99. Next auction is going up right now. X, More Fun in the New World. It has a sticker on the cover. It has a backstage pass on the cover. New World Tour guest. It is a 1983 U.S. Allied pressing with the original inner sleeve and book. And Laura had noted the same thing I just said. There appears to be a backstage pass stuck on the cover. We've graded the vinyl VG++/EX or EX minus. Technically, if you want to get technical, it's VG+, VG++, EX minus, and then EX. But we don't use those plus and EX minus too much. There's the inner sleeve. There's the cover. Somebody put a backstage pass, and it includes this book, which I've never seen come with it before. X songbook. Uh-oh, there's some nudity in it. And it's full of nudity. That's a $25 start on X. All right. Now, there were some other claims in here. The first thing I had was TSO out, so I'm about to sell that to John Howard for $47. Jerry Reed got a new bid for $105. George Jones on Van Morrison. Now, George, I'm assuming you wanted common one, but there's also inarticulate speech of the heart. So let me know on that one, George Jones. Next is Javi Soto picking up the Midnight Oil. MO, that's so to Javi Soto. Jerry Reed's at 115. James Goggin, third on Van Morrison. We'll see what's left. Jen Cass getting the Rush. And then Steve Plaw gets Missing Persons. That's so to Steve Plaw. Melissa Bailey says she wants to pass on Vince Gill, give it to Sherry Darnell. So earlier we pulled a Vince Gill record to Melissa Bailey. She said, give that to Sherry Darnell instead. Jerry Reed got a new bid for $115. Kevin Cassidy wants Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Bo8740 wants Stephen Stills. That's sold to him over on YouTube. That was the Stephen Stills self-titled album there. All-star lineup helping him compile that. He had a lot of friends. And which one was EX? That was Common One. Common One was EX $32.99. Inarticulate Speech of the Heart was VG Plus $24.99. John Howard, you get TSOL for $47. Thank you. That's sold to you for $47. Let's put that away. Appreciate that. That is sold. That is gone. Now, Robert Phillippe said Jerry Reed 120. Shane, he's asking you to go to bed. That's at 120. And now X is a $25 start. X, More Fun in the New World, has inner sleeve, a book, a backstage pass, and George Jones wants the EX Van Morrison. Thank you. Now, the next person on Van Morrison, if you want this, just say sold or pass. It was James Goggin. And no, the next person was, James Goggin. And then I thought somebody else. Maybe not. It was George Jones, and then maybe not. Maybe just James Goggin. I thought I saw another VM in there, but maybe not. So, James, that's still available if you want it. All right, so I went through those a couple times. And then the other records here was the Duke Ellington, the soundtrack to Anatomy of a Murder, 1959, VG Plus $14.99. Roots Uprising, a reggae record, beautiful music, is $14.99. And then Otis Blackwell was sealed from the beginning, $99.99. I'm going to go ahead and leave this out because I priced that one, and that will sell on Discogs if nobody wants it right now, for sure. New bid on Jerry Reed, $125. All right, that was a great bin. That was full when I set it up there, and then I added more to it, and now it's still almost empty. That's great. We almost emptied that thing twice. Let's go ahead and grab another bin. There's a lot of variety of stuff tonight. I mean, and plus, we've got more stuff being marked as I speak. More stuff's being marked as I speak. So let me grab this record here. And let me figure out which one I want to go through. I think I want to go through this one. And it looks like we definitely need new auctions. So first thing we have is Jerry Reed's at $125. Steve Phillips said good evening. James Goggin said sold. And Charlie Marks said zombie. So first thing we're going to do is sell James Goggin, the Van Morrison, Inarticulate Speech of the Heart. That's gone. I can't believe I'm saying this, but we have X, and this is sold. This is a $25 buy it now. Well, it's not sold yet. It's probably about to be. 83 U.S. Allied with book, original inner sleeve. There's a backstage pass, an original backstage pass for this tour stuck on the cover, and that is now a $25 buy it now. That's a $25 buy it now. All right, Jerry Reed's now at 130. We have, is that a James OG? It is. What was Roots Uprising? It's called Beautiful Music. It's a reggae record, $14.99. Next auction is going up right now. Pearl Jam Unplugged. It's the 2019 Record Store Day exclusive. They only did 13,000. This has never been repressed since then, and it's heavily bootlegged. Pearl Jam. This is the official pressing, the 2019 U.S. Record Store Day exclusive, a $45 start. Salty Dog says, what's X at? You asked at the perfect timing, and you're the only one to claim it. That's sold to you for $25. I got a crate of new arrivals going up right now. Actually, the next record over here I planned on putting up was the Etta James because I just cleaned it, and I'm about to put it up for auction right now. I've got Ministry, Motley Crue, The Stones, Dolly, Etta James, Elvis, Conway Twitty, Bear Family box set, Motley Crue, George Harrison, sealed Buck Owens, sealed Vince Gill, Whitney Houston Japanese, and then, of course, all the stuff we posted in the hot pictures, plus additional surprises. This is Etta James at last, a 1960 USOG first pressing deep groove mono. I have graded it VG minus. Now, I cleaned it, and I looked over it from every angle and tried to also fill these marks. None of these marks are feelers. There's a lot of scuffs. That's why I graded it VG. There's really see that really wicked looking mark right there? I'm shining the light on it right there. You actually can't feel anything right there. So I haven't got to test play it, but buy it as if you're buying VG minus, okay? But look at that. That's the OG first label in mono for Etta James at last. That is the OG first label mono for that. 1960, $75 start. If you look up these right quick, this in nice condition is a $400 record. If you have this EX or better, it's $400. This one's a $75 start. I'm grading it VG minus. The cover has a little bit of discoloration around the edges. However, no seam split. Pretty solid, especially the front. That is 1960, the first pressing of that record. VG minus, $75 start. And, of course, that is the classic, At Last, Etta James. I will attempt to sing it just like her right now. No, I'm joking. Okay, so up at the top, we left off by saying Brandon Lack said, I'll take it, and that was for the Roots Uprising. So I think out of the records I marked, that quick batch, I marked right quick. Duke Ellington is the only thing left, and the Otis Blackwell. So this is sold to Brandon Lack. Pearl Jam has an open bid of 50. Mark Fallon also bid 50. Jerry Reed got a bid for 135 with Shane Devers. Pearl Jam got another bid for 45, now 55. Jerry Reed 140. And we have Jerry Reed 145. And we have Jerry Reed 150. And then what happened? Michael Naff said mute. And Susie put no with like 9 O's. I don't know what just happened. Oh, maybe y'all said don't. Maybe y'all don't want me to sing. Is that what happened? Okay, let's go through this right here. We have Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush. What's next? New vintage arrivals, not check condition, which means these are all EX Plus or better. $19.99 from Frank Marino. I have never, ever seen this Marshall Tucker Band album before. Still holding on. This one came out in 1988. That's probably why. Marshall Tucker Band, $19.99. That's on Mercury. Never seen that before. $19.99. Also, we have the 5 Faces of Manfred Mann, $24.99. The 5 Faces of Manfred Mann. That's on Ask Scott label. That's an original. $24.99. Also, we have Richard Marx, self-titled, $19.99. And let's pause right here at Moon Martin, Shots from a Cold Nightmare, $9.99 on that. So, Jerry Reed, we have Shane out. Robert Phillippe has it for $150. Eastbound and Down, gold stamp promo, really nice vinyl, just that one scuff on it. Nice cover, original RCA inner sleeve, final call. Now, we have Pearl Jam. This is the 2019 US, the Record Store Day edition, and no, it's not sealed. It is near mint minus. We have no condition notes on it. It is superb. A gatefold, Pearl Jam Unplugged. Wow, Jeremy. Wow, that's a good one, Jeremy. We have Etta James. That's a 1960 VG minus. As of right now, no bid, looking for a $75 start. The last thing I left off is Richard Ziner, MR. Richard Ziner. Richard gets Richard Marx. That's sold. We have an out on Jerry Reed and out on Pearl Jam. And Marshall Tucker Band, Running Like the Wind. Marshall Tucker Band, $14.99. Aretha Franklin, $19.99. Aretha Franklin. Somebody's name is written on the cover with everything I feel in me. Clean copy. Almost said a sling copy. Clean copy. The Mighty Lemon Drops. World Without End. Mighty Lemon Drops is $29.99. So you might ask, where's the Pearl Jam at? I'm asking myself. Pearl Jam, Mark Fallon has it for $55. That means Andrew Eisensmith, you're out. Steve Ritchie says he's done. And so we're about to sell it. Mark Fallon has it for $55. Mighty Lemon Drops. That's so to Travis Way. Travis, there's several 80s records in here that I'm like, if Travis is watching, which I know he is, he'll be all over these. And maybe even some stuff for Angela. Duke Ellington, All-Star Road Band. I see a lot of 80s stuff, and I like, okay, I know he's going to want that. I know she's going to want that. Duke Ellington, All-Star Road Band, that's $19.99. Also, we have Eric Clapton. This one's called Clapton. He also has an album called Eric Clapton. This one's just called Clapton, $34.99. Red Polydor has Sterling in the Dead Wax. And we have Wes Montgomery, A Day in the Life, as in the Beatles song. Wes Montgomery's $14.99. All right, Jerry Reed, East, Bound and Down. That is sold to $150 for Robert Philippi. Thank you. That's sold. Original sleeve, nice copy. And that is pretty much the complete discography now of Jerry Reed as seen through the Fred Goodwin collection. Pearl Jam is the 2019 U.S. Record Store Day. No condition notes. It's a superb copy. That is the Record Store Day edition. Nobody bid on Etta James. I figured it might bring over 100, but if you get this for $75 for this grade, you're doing very well. $75. Some of these start at like 40 on Discogs, and I think they're like completely broken in half. So that is Etta James. And Karen Walker, I'm a new bidder, Etta James, $75. Well, you know what? That came in at a perfect timing. New buyers, if I saw somebody else comment earlier and I didn't even have time to tell everybody what was going on, welcome if you're watching for the first time. We are live here at Collectco. And you don't have to be pre-registered to bid, but if you do buy something, I will post-register you, which means you don't have to register to buy. Now that you've bought, Karen, thank you and welcome. I just shared a link right there. You should be able to click on it. You should also see the link in our description. Go ahead, click that, fill that out. We need your email address, mailing address, $7 in limited shipping. We live stream 6 nights a week. We won't be here Thursday, obviously, for Thanksgiving, but we live stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. $7 in limited shipping. We'll invoice you on Monday. You can buy as much as you want to. Nice pickup there on this. So that's sold. Nobody bid. I was waiting. And that is sold to our new buyer, Karen Walker. Karen, after you fill that out, say form completed. That way I know I have it, and I'll check my phone to make sure I've got it, okay? Next is Pearl Jam at 65. And then we have Marilyn Manson and request. We got a lot of requests for Marilyn Manson. Let me see if I can find it. Kansas, Doobie Brothers. Yes. Pink Floyd, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Subhumans. Who is this? Bad Religion, Mojo Men, Ramones, Green Jelly, AFI. This looks like Olivia Rodrigo. It is. X, Beastie Boys. I think that's some sort of original. It is. Pink Floyd. Let's grab that. Iron Man, X-Cops, Adolescents, Beastie Boys, Ramones, Punk-A-Rama, Rancid, Jack White, Beatles, Maryland. Here we go. So here's a couple highly requested records. Let's go ahead and lay these down. We have Pearl Jam out. Pearl Jam out. Pamela has Pearl Jam for $65. If anybody else wants in, let me know. Let me know, okay? So, and then I didn't even read everything from the other bin. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything here, and we got to keep rolling, folks. We got a lot of stuff to go through. Pearl Jam's a final call for $65. Chad, does I have the OG sleeve? Let me make sure. And here we go. So we have Marilyn Manson, Eat Me, Drink Me. This is a bootleg, red marble vinyl. This is a bootleg, Marilyn Manson, a 2020 bootleg, 2LP, a $35 start. Also, Pink Floyd, it looks like a UK copy. It's a 1983 UK reissue. A 1983 UK reissue, VG Plus condition, a $35 start. Those are now up for bid. Let's go through here. The only question I have is on Frank Marino. What's next? Does it have an original inner sleeve? No, just a standard die cut, just a regular inner sleeve. $19.99 on that. Count Basie, more hits of the 50s and 60s. Count Basie is $19.99. Black Verve label, more hits of the 50s and 60s. Nat King Cole, Dear Lonely Hearts. Nat King Cole is $9.99. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Rick Wakeman is $19.99. And we have Junior Walker and the All-Stars. What Does It Take to Win Your Love? That is $19.99. $19.99. Yeah, there it is. There's the highly debated last night. How many covers Does Pink Floyd actually show the band members? How many Pink Floyd album covers show the band members? That's the first one. That's the first one. And you see how they made them all blurry and confusing looking? Yeah. They was like, all right, let's show the band, but let's not give a good look at them. All right, so let's go up to the top. Manson's at 35, Manson 45, Manson 50, Manson 60, Manson 65, and Richard Ziner said, Chad, I want a Mahogany Rush. Actually, somebody might have already claimed Mahogany Rush. Let me go up to the top. Richard Ziner said he claimed it earlier. He did. He did. Let's go ahead and sell that. Did I pull the lemon mahogany? I did, right here, Richard Ziner. Thank you, Richard. That's so to you. All right, now back of the top. Manson 70. Karen says she signed up. Karen, I have got your form. Thank you and welcome. Chad, what do these press these bootlegs? Is there no OG on vinyl? This bootleg is probably pressed in Holland. They usually do digital mastering, so probably like CDs, and they do some kind of bootlegish mastering on those. But typically, something like that is because there's not an original of it, or the original's very difficult to get. Like Tool, Anima, $1,000 record. They bootleg it because the OGs are rare and cost upwards of $1,000. So this Pearl Jam is sold, and that's sold to Pamela Yeager for $65. That is sold, and let's move this over. And the first thing was Marilyn Manson. The last thing I said was 75 and 80, 85, 85, 90, now 100. And we have, Chad, you thought Richard Marx wanted. Oh, that's right. So nobody wanted Richard Marx. He put RM for something else, but he didn't want that. Interesting. What happened there? Let's see. Mahogany Rush. Somebody wanted MR. Oh, that's right. MR Mahogany Rush. I got RM for Richard Marx. Okay, my bad. Okay, we have it figured out now. So up at the top, we have Marilyn Manson is $115. Pink Floyd is a $35 start. And Pink Floyd's an 83. Pink Floyd, did I leave the sticker on the back of it? Boy, I can't get my feed to stay still. You know why? Because there's so many bids coming in on Marilyn Manson. Every time I get to a certain point, my feed moves. That's how fast bids are coming in on Marilyn Manson. I mean, if I read all this off, it would sound the same. 100, 105, 110, 110, 115, 115, 120, 120, 125. And now Richard Marx is sold to Angela Lewis. Wow, that's insane. Pink Floyd's a final call for a $35 start. I forgot to move the sticky again. What did I do with that? Right there it is. Goodness. There's so much activity on Marilyn Manson, I can't even see what's happening on the screen. We have Hybrid Ice, 1982 Prague, $34.99. Hustler, Play Loud, 75 UK. Hustler's $19.99. This is called Hurrah, I think. It's a 87 New Wave record, $14.99. Neville Brothers, the Neville Brothers, New Orleans Live, $14.99. Also, we have King Curtis and Champion Jack Dupree. This is Blues at Montreux, $34.99. I remember the other night when I kept on mispronouncing the Neville Brothers. The Neville Brothers. I still couldn't really figure out what was going on there. But I know one thing. I have the Elvis Brothers. No, there's just one. There was only one Elvis, and here he is. This is a very interesting record. I've never got this too many times. It is called Elvis, the Memphis Record, which is a 2 LP compilation of those incredible comeback and Memphis sessions, what I think is some of my favorite music he recorded. This is actually a compilation. It's a 2 LP gatefold from 1987. The vinyl is in near mint minus condition. It's beautiful. From Fred's collection, there's 1 LP, there's 2 LPs. Those are the original inner sleeves. It's got like a top loader. This is a $25 start. That's a $25 start, okay? As of right now, Pink Floyd does not have a bid. It's an 83 UK. That originally came out in 67. That was pressed in 83. VG Plus, a $35 start. Wow, Manson, 125, 130, 135, 140, 145. Steve Phillips, if you want to bid on Pink Floyd, make sure you put PF and then the bid, unless you were claiming something in here. Angela wants Hurrah. That's sold to Angela. Manson, 170. The Neville Brothers. Yeah, Neville. Al Jarreau. Manson, 175. How much is King Curtis? King Curtis is $34.99. Elvis, 25. Elvis, 25. Elvis, 25. Elvis, 35. Tommy wants the Neville Brothers. That is sold to Tommy Flowers. Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live. That's $12.99 for Harry Chapin. Jean-Michel Jarre, Zuluk. I don't know if I've seen that one by him before. $9.99. We have Al Jarreau. There he is. High Crime. $9.99 for Al Jarreau. Also, we have Michael Pender, The Promise. That is Michael Pender from the Moody Blues. Cool sticker there. Michael Pender of Moody Blues, first solo album released, The Promise. In Shrink with Hype, $14.99. We have Manfred Mann, Man Made, a 2013 Sundays pressing, $24.99. $24.99. We have a bid on Pink Floyd for $35. Final call. Joe Barrios wants Jean-Michel Jean. Sell Joe Barrios, Jean-Michel Jean. That is sold to Joe. And Peter Mazzolino wants Al Jarreau. Wow. And now we have Marilyn Manson. The last bid that came through was Brian Jones at $175. Ryan Eaton, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Pink Floyd, one bid with Steve Phillips. We're about to sell it. Elvis is with Brooke at $35. Everybody else is out. It's called the Memphis Record, 1969, a year in review. Randy Newman, $24.99 for Randy Newman. Interesting. This is a 180-gram mono, it looks like. $24.99. Al Jarreau was AJ. Yeah. Because I had to ask Ed one day. I was like, Ed, they're freaking out. They're trying to tell me I'm mispronouncing Al Jarreau. I think I used to say Jarreau. Al Jarreau. And they was like, no, it's Jarreau. Row, like row your boat. The First Esquire, All-American Jazz Concert, $14.99. Yes, you got the Neville Brothers, Tommy Flowers. Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush, double live. Wow, another Frank Marino I don't see too often. Double live, $29.99. Manson, $180. Manson, $185. Manson, $195. Manson, $200. Allison Moyet, Rain Dancing, $19.99. I'm doing a lot of rhyming tonight. I'm like Dr. Seuss. Mother and the Muffins, Metro Music, a lot of alliterations, $14.99. Great White has shipped. It will be in this week. Jennifer Schrader on Frank Marino. Blade Singletary second. Steve Phillips on Pink Floyd. And Brooke, there was like 4 other people who bid against you on Elvis. No one has bid again. No one has said out. I don't know what's up, but I'm about to sell it. Final call on Elvis. J.D. Conklin hadn't said out. James Goggin hadn't said out. Dan Moran hadn't said out. Brooke has it for $35. She's about to get it. Now Tim Jernigan's in at $40. Also, we have The Mission, UK, the first chapter. This is an 87 goth rock gold stamp promo, The Mission UK, $24.99. And we have Presents Amigos, Lynn's Farn, $29.99. Brian Call said he wanted Harry Chapin. What did I pull for you? Did I miss something? Oh, you put H. Chapin. I've completely missed that. Greatest Stories Live. That is sold to Brian Call. Sorry, I missed that. I got it for you now. And then we have Elvis at 40. James Goggins out. We have Brooks says he's here. Manson 210. Manson 215. Travis Wade on The Mission. Jason Forward at second. Manson 220. The Natural. Music by Randy Newman. The Natural soundtrack, 1999. And Modern Romance, Burn It. 85 synth pop, $14.99. That's $14.99. Next auction going up right now, the Ramones Mania. Wow. An 88 U.S. original. The Ramones, an 88 U.S. original gold stamp promo. Now, there's no white label promo of this album, so this is about the closest you're going to get to a promo copy, even though it's not technically a promo. This is an 88 U.S. Allied gold stamp promo. It has a record flat included with it. That's a promotional, like record store record flat that you would have found like in a record store on display back in the day. They use those to like hang on the wall, etc. It has both original inner sleeves. There's the cover. The gold stamp promo is right there. That is going up for a $75 start. $75 start. Now, back up at the top, Manson, $220. Manson, $225. Brooke Paget, Elvis Presley, $45. New bid. Thomas, Mission's already sold. Next is Manson, $240. Manson, $225. Scott Oman on Modern Romance, then Angela. Manson, $250. Manson, $255. The Mob, another Mob, 1971 on Colossus. The Mob, $24.99. Elvis, Brooke has it for $45. The other bidder that was remotely close was Tim Jernigan. Tim, you're out. The Ramones is a $75 start. Buddy Miles Express, Electric Church. Buddy Miles is $26.99. Tim's in on Elvis. It's called The Memphis Record, 1969, a year in review. Great music on there. Some of what I think is his best recordings. The Mighty Lemon Drops, 1989. I know who's going to go after this. At least 3 people in my mind right now. $34.99, the Mighty Lemon Drops. That is available. So is Midnight Oil Blue Sky Mining. $49.99, a 1990 pressing. $49.99. Thomas Houdron Miles. That is sold. Jason Forderite on Lemon. He was one of them. He was one of them. He got it. And then Travis was second. He was the other. Manson, $265. Rubicon, America Dreams. Rubicon, $24.99. Rufus, Seal in Red. Rufus, that's $9.99. Leon Russell, Hank Wilson, Volume 2. Remember that album, Hank Wilson's Back? That's Leon Russell. Here's the second album he did like that. $19.99. And Joni Mitchell is $29.99. So, Brooke, you're out on Elvis. Tim Jernigan. Tim Jernigan has it for $50. Manson's at $265. We have Hybrid Ice and Martha Nuffins for Bob Panozniak. But Bob, I'm going to have to start calling you Potato Sticks. I actually just got done signing your Pablo Cruz. So we got your information in the mail. Thank you. And the staff is working on that right now. Very cool. Thank you. That's so to you, Martha and the Muffins. Shout out to Bob Potato Sticks and Hybrid Ice. Now, that's a name I messed up so bad, I was having to call him Potato Sticks. Can you believe it? Bob Panozniak, also known as Bob Potato Sticks. Angela Lewis on ML. ML was for ML was for, what was ML? Was that for MO? And then Michael Peevler for sure wants Leon Russell. Craig possibly on, what was ML, Angela, before I go any further? Maybe that was a few back. And then Elvis is at 55, Manson 270, Elvis 60, Manson 275. And I'm going to make sure nobody wanted to bid on this before I make it a buy it now. This is a 1988 Allied Gold Stamp promo, original under sleeves, with a promotional record flat, no condition notes, VG Plus or better cover, $75 start, no one's bid. Also, we have Mike and the Mechanics. That's $19.99. Living Years, Mike and the Mechanics. Also, Mr. Dave, David Lindley. David Lindley, $14.99. Frank Marino, Juggernaut. Frank Marino, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Moth the Hoople, All the Young Dudes. Moth the Hoople, $19.99. All the Young Dudes. It was for Lemon Drops, okay? So that means Midnight Oil is so to Craig Ruth. Thank you, Craig. That's so to you. We have Whitford St. Holmes, $14.99 for Whitford St. Holmes. Jackie Wilson, Nostalgia. That is sealed. Jackie Wilson, $19.99. We have Edgar Winter's White Trash for $19.99. Jason Fortner out on Mike and the Mechanics. That's sold. Also, we have Juice Newton, Take Heart. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Juice Newton, Take Heart, $9.99. And the Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits, a Stone Cold classic with the original under sleeve, $34.99 on that. Tell me about the Joni Mitchell. There was a Joni Mitchell in here? Let me see here. Joni Mitchell. Must have been early. Joni Mitchell. Don Juan's Reckless Daughter. No condition notes. Gatefold 2 LP. Superb looking vinyl. $29.99. Now we have Craig Ruth, second on Mike and the Mechanics. Blade Singletary on FM. I think I had another Frank Marino. I did. He's been selling very well. That's so the Blade Singletary. Javi Soto, third on Mike and the Mechanics. Manson, $280. Hadn't said that in a while. Thomas Houdron on MTH. MTH was Mott the Hoople. All the Young Dudes. That's the David Bowie one. Elvis has a new bid for $70. And then we have Manson, Pam Murray on Juice Newton. Rick Peabody on Steve. Steve Miller Band. Great Decision. Robert Lee Bunch, second. Signed. You should send me the one signed by the band. That was a gift from a customer. I can never sell that. That was a gift from a customer. We actually have a Pablo Cruz signed by Pablo Cruz. It was a gift from a customer. So, unfortunately, I can't sell that one. That's a gift. It's framed. It's hanging up behind the counter. Now, nobody bid on the Ramones. It's a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now. Greg, you were next on Steve Miller Band. Let me see if I can grab a hold of this. And Ramones is a $75 buy it now. Let's get some new auctions. Boy, these have been up for a while, but I knew there was going to be bidding activity. I knew there was going to be some bidding activity. I had a couple cool Elvis records from Fred's collection that I had found, and I'm like, wow, these are cool. I've got a lot more to put out hopefully tomorrow that I'm going to be working on tonight. All right, so let's put that away. That's sold to Jennifer Schrader for $75. Really surprised no one actually bid on it. That is sold, and we have up at the top, the last thing, Brian Jones went out on Manson. The Marilyn Manson is with Ryan Eaton for $280, final call. The Elvis, Tim Jernigan bid $70. Brooke, it's back to you. Tim bid 70 on Elvis. Pam Murray, and then let me get back down the bottom. Jeffrey Necker asked Whifford. Whifford St. Holmes, there's a retail sticker on the cover that may be difficult to get off. However, polyline bag, very nice vinyl, $14.99. Brooks back in on Elvis at 75. That means Tim Jernigan, you were outbid. Pam Murray wants to put back Juice Newton. If anybody wants this, it's going back in the bin. It's called Take Heart, $9.99. Chris Bachek on David Lindley. That was right here. That's sold to Chris Bachek. We have a request for AFI. Elvis is at 80. When I come back, I'm selling the Marilyn Manson 2LP colored vinyl bootleg to Ryan Eaton for $280. I'm going to go ahead and get the next crate, but that was a lot of activity in that one. First thing I need to do is go ahead and pull some of these Motley Crues too, because a moment ago, there was a lot of questions about Motley Crue, what they were, OG, condition. How about I just go ahead and put one up for auction? So over here in this other bin, I've also got Ministry, Motley Crue, Stones, Dolly, Elvis, Conway Twitty, Motley Crue, Bob Marley, George Harrison, sealed Buck Owens. So let me go ahead and grab one of the Motley Crues. Let me do the one I think is, this and Girls are both superb condition. So first thing is Johnny Winter. I need a new empty crate. Let me do that. By the way, this is a great time for me to start announcing about what's going on the rest of the week. So we'll be here again tomorrow live streaming. No stream on Thursday. The store is closed again tomorrow. We're closed again tomorrow. We're always closed on Mondays and Tuesdays. We're going to be closed tomorrow for anybody local. The place is under construction, literally, to get set up for Friday. Friday, we'll be here again live streaming, but Friday, 9 o'clock, there'll be people at the door waiting for us to open. We're going to have a whole new store filled. Just imagine our store emptied. We have emptied it today. All the dollar records from the last sale are gone. There's none left. 95% are empty. We're going to fill up the store with about 5,000 or 7,000 more $1 records. We'll also be back doing that again on Saturday. So Friday and Saturday, 20% off everything in the store. Some things are 50% off, $1 records. You'll want to be here Friday and Saturday. We'll also have sales going on and new vinyl on sale as well, okay? Now, let's go back up the top. I left off by saying Elvis at 80. Jeffrey Neckard wants Whifford St. Holmes. Can I see the cover of Johnny Winter? You can. Johnny Winter's right here. Johnny Winter, white trash, no condition notes, $19.99. Elvis at 85. What's the Conway Twitty? It's an 8 LP box set. Elvis 90. And we have Marilyn Manson. Marilyn Manson is sold to Ryan Eaton for $280. Any idea of when November 18th shipped? They probably have already shipped. That has definitely probably already shipped. And then Motley Crue is our next auction. This is a 1985 US original, $55 start. This is a $55 start. The vinyl is superb. EX++ near mint minus. There's the original on our sleeve. There's the cover, a $55 start. Elvis is at 95. Here's what's left in here. Marshall Tucker Band, Manfred Mann Band, Moon Martin, Marshall Tucker Band, Aretha Franklin, Duke Ellington, Eric Clapton, Wes Montgomery. Also, we have Count Basie, Nat King Cole, Rick Wakeman, Junior Walker, Hustler, King Curtis, Michael Pender, Manfred Mann, Randy Newman, The First Esquire, Allison Moye, Amigos, The Natural Soundtrack, The Mob, Rubicon, Rufus, Jackie Wilson, Joni Mitchell, and Juice Newton. Let's bring over a new crate. If you saw something in there, you was like, what was that? Chad went through them way too fast. That was the second time I was going through them. We have to go through a new crate, which we're going to right now. So first thing I have is this right here. Let's go ahead and update this right here. Now, first thing we have is Elvis. Tim Jernigan's out. Brooke Padgett gets this for $95. That is sold for $95. That is sold. What's the condition of Motley Crue? I don't think it could get any better. It is EX++ near mint minus. It is so glossy, and I really couldn't find anything wrong with it. Let's put away this Elvis. This is sold to Brooke for $95. The Natural was $19.99. $19.99. Music by Randy Newman on that one. All right. Pam claimed Juice. Pam put back Juice. Pam claimed Juice, and then she put back Juice. So that's still available if anybody wants it. Allison Moye is Rain Dancing. Rain Dancing. All right. Let's put this over here. Let's grab some new auctions. There's Motley Crue. All right, so let's go back up the top. First thing was Brooke Elvis 95, and that's sold. Next is 9 o'clock Friday. We open at 9 o'clock on Friday, yes. 9 o'clock on Friday, yes. Motley Crue 55. Michael Peevler wants the Johnny Winter from the last bin. Michael Peevler gets Johnny Winter from the last bin. What's the natural price? $19.99. We have Marshall Tucker price. They were both, well, there's two. There's Run Like the Wind and then that first one. This one here, I don't think I'd seen too many times, is $19.99. Motley Crue 56. Joni. Don Juan's Reckless Daughter, $29.99. And we have Minor Detail. Minor Details, a 1983 synth pop, $9.99. Montrose Jump On It. Montrose is $19.99. Also, Missing Persons, that's $19.99. Mini LP, 4 songs. Computer Games, Me Sex, $19.99 on that. Bob Riger, you're out on Motley Crue. Let me know if you want back in. There's been several requests for this album right here. It is called AFI. It's going up right now. It's a 1996 U.S. original. 1996 U.S. original with the insert. AFI, very proud of you. That's going up for a $35 start. This is sold to Tommy Flowers. Yeah, I don't think I've had that one before. Tommy, that's sold to you. William Warner wants Missing Persons. That's sold to William Warner. We're about to sell Motley Crue to Jennifer Schrader for $56. It is a top copy OG. Steve Miller Band, number 5. Steve Miller Band's $24.99. Also, the Moody Blues Caught Live plus 5. The Moody Blues is $19.99. Seals and Crofts, Sudan Village, $9.99 on that. Also, C-Train. C-Train is $19.99. Juice is Juice Newton, $9.99. C-Train is $19.99. Five Bridges, The Nice. Five Bridges is $19.99. And Danny O'Keefe, The Day Today. Danny O'Keefe is $19.99. Which Montrose? Montrose Jump On It. AFI has one bid for $35. Now another bid for $35. Doesn't look like anybody else is going to bid on Motley Crue, so I'm about to sell it. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and the next auction is going to be this record right here, which is what? Ooh, let's see what this is. I mean, this is something that, as a Yes collector, I don't think I've really seen before. It's the debut album from Yes, and it's a 75 German reissue with that original cover. Boy, this is pretty dang cool. So this is Yes by Yes, their debut album. It's a 75 German reissue. Good thing, though, it's German vinyl, German pressing. It looks superb. The vinyl's near mint minus, and it has that original UK cover. The US cover has a picture of the band on it. This was the original cover from the UK and probably most of Europe. That's a $25 star. So back at the top, Michael McCullen, if you're passing on Montrose, Kevin Brown wants it. No other bids on Motley Crue. That's sold to Jennifer Schrader for $56. AFI has a new bid with Daniel Rosen for $40. I figured that would get more bids, but it didn't. I forgot what John, he brings records up to me like already stickered, and we decide like to auction them. Some of them typically bring more, some of them bring less. That one brought a lot less than what he had it stickered. Speaking of Yes, Jim Sedal has that at $30. Joni Mitchell, Chalk Mark and a Rainstorm. That's one that doesn't come through as often. $26.99, 1988. Joni Mitchell, $26.99. He passes on Montrose, so it is sold to Kevin Brown. The Shirelles, Remember When? The Shirelles is $19.99. And we have Legrand Jazz, Michael Legrand, $24.99. Should be on a 2i or a 6i. It's on a 6i, $24.99. So Yes is at $30. Daniel Rosen has AFI for $40. If you haven't already, do me a favor. Hit the like button on Facebook, like button on YouTube. Let me go ahead and knock out a box set. It gives me a little bit more room in my crates. This is really cool. It's from Fred's collection. It's called Conway Twitty, Rock and Roll Years. So Conway Twitty, you may know him as a country artist. He kind of started out with that early scene of almost like rock and roll and rockabilly. And Bear Family, which is an amazing, y'all have heard me the other night, y'all remember all those Bear Family box sets. They are from Germany. It's a German label, and they compiled this box set of all of his early stuff, Conway Twitty, Rock and Roll Years. It's an 8 LP box set with book. Everything's near mint minus, and on here was 27 unreleased songs and 7 that had never been released on vinyl. Conway Twitty, Rock and Roll Years. It's an 8 LP, 1985 Bear Family box set. The cover is VG Plus just because of the sing split. The vinyl's near mint minus, a $75 start. $75 start on the Conway Twitty 8 LP Bear Family box set. All right. Now we have Yes at 25 and then 30 with Jim Sedal. Craig Ruth, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. AFI 41, AFI 42. Travis Wade wants the Shirelles. That's so to Travis Wade. We have Joe and Ring. Joe and Ring is $14.99. Also, Appalachian Fiddle Tunes for fingerstyle guitar. Seth Austin, a 1982 Appalachian music. It does have this book with it. That's $24.99. Also, we have Tavares Future Bound. The Tavares is $9.99. And we have Dionne Warwick From Within. Dionne Warwick has a promo sticker on the back, $14.99. Now, AFI 41 with Scott Van Ollie. Daniel Rosen 42. Scott, let me know if you want back in. Can you tell me what is on LA brand? I was born in Germany 1958. FYI, La Grande Jazz has Miles Davis on it. We have a note here that this has Miles Davis on it. With 31 of America's greatest jazz featuring Miles Davis. Thank you. I forgot to mention that. I kind of didn't know that, but I remember saying that before in the past. $24.99. Thank you for the reminder. Also, we have Emerson, Lake and Palmer's Pictures and an Exhibition, $19.99. John Fitzgerald Kennedy, $14.99. There he is. Sometimes he makes a nightly appearance. Sometimes he's here about once a week. But there are almost as many JFK records as there are Beatle records probably pressed in the 60s. JFK, $14.99. Love or Please, Clyde McFlatter. Clyde McFatter, not Flatter. Clyde McFatter, $14.99. Love or Please, that's on Mercury. And we have Don McLean, $9.99. Teresa says, I'll take it. Now, I'm not for sure what you even asked about. You asked about did you ask about LeGrand? Is that what you asked about? Oh, you put LeBrand. I thought you said LeBand. But you were asking for Michael LeGrand. That's so to Theresa Cunningham. Thank you. I didn't hear anybody else back in on Yes. Debut album, 1975 German pressing. That's so to Jim Sedal for $30. Nobody's been on the Conway Twitty box. Final call for $75, which, by the way, if that's something you're interested in, that's a great price on that. And she said, never mind, I have a similar album. Let's put that back in the bin. I won't even charge you $1 million restocking fee. And then AFI is a final call. One more look at it. It's a 1996 a 1996 U.S. original with insert. AFI, very proud of you. It is an OG, and we're about to sell it. It's a final call, and that is a final call. AFI is at 42 with Daniel Rosen. 42 of Daniel Rosen. Also, we have Bill Nelson. Chance Encounters in the Garden of Lights. Bill Nelson's $19.99. What do we have here? 5-record set, The Motown Story, the first 25 years. Wow, that is going to have some great stuff on it. 5 LPs, 10 sides of music, $39.99. Box set, no condition notes. Harry Chapin, Sniper and Other Love Songs, $9.99. And Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons, $14.99. Daniel, you've been outbid on AFI. Nobody bid on Conway Twitty. He's a $75 buy it now. Let's grab a new auction. The next auction is going to be DRI for Dirty Rotten Imbeciles. This is a 1985 U.S. original. A 1985 U.S. original. OG pressing with the insert. It does have the insert, and the vinyl is superb. EX++ near mint minus. 85 U.S. original. That's Dirty Rotten Imbeciles dealing with it. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles dealing with it. Michael Nath on the Motown box. That's on the Michael Nath. AFI 43, AFI 44, AFI 45. Peaches, Peak of the Crop. This is a 2LP Capricorn compilation. Peaches, as in Capricorn, as in the label, $24.99. So Richard Betts, Wet Willie, Elvin Bishop, Percy Sledge, Allman Brothers is on here. $24.99 for Peaches comp. We have Greensleeves, Rhythm Album number 8, Highway, $19.99. Capleton, Elephant Man, War 21, Buju Banton, Tony Curtis, etc. Windows, Mr. Bongo, $14.99. Fluid, Stylish, Contemporary Fusion with a groove you'll approve, $14.99 on that. DRI is the final call for $35. And the Moody Blues, The Present. The Moody Blues, The Present, $14.99. Let me step over here and grab another LP auction. And the next LP auction is going to be Dolly Parton. It's a 1975 U.S. original, an OG promo stamped. EX++ near mint minus. This is the bargain store. Now, it has a promo stamp. RCA, a lot of times in the 70s, that's how their kind of gold stamp promos looked. They were kind of embossed like that on the cover. I've had a lot of Dolly records with those. They're not really listed on Discogs. They're technically not a promo. However, there is no white label promo of this album that exists. The vinyl is superb. It has just a standard RCA inner sleeve, which I don't think is actually period correct. It is a $25 start. Nice vinyl. Miss DRI details. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, DRI, is called Dealing With It. It is a 1985 US original with the insert, and the vinyl is top notch. EX++ Nearmint minus. AFI has a high bid. Right here in the middle is AFI. It's a 1996 US original, and it has a high bid for 35, and John Rob's in on Dolly at 30. All right, that's where we're at on those. Let's go ahead and go through some more stuff. The next LP I have is Optimism. This is $14.99. Bill Nelson's Orchestra, $14.99. We have Spinners, Crossfire. Spinners is $14.99. Shrinking Hot. Joni Mitchell, Wild Things Run Fast. Joni is $19.99. Also, Ronnie Montrose, Territory. I don't call singing that one. Ronnie Montrose, $19.99 from 1986. Ronnie Montrose and Missing Persons, Color in Your Life. Missing Persons is $19.99. Toby's at $50 on AFI. Yes, Toby has AFI for $50. Conway Twitty is $75, Tony. And DRI is at $35, $36, $36. Jennifer Schrader on Ronnie Montrose. That's so to Jennifer Schrader. Also, we have Seals and Croft. I'll play for you. Seals and Croft is $9.99. Welcome to Missouri, $14.99. William Warner on the second Missing Persons of the bin. Also, we have Mott the Hoople, self-titled. Mott the Hoople is $24.99. That is self-titled and a really clean copy. Kevin Brown second on Missing Persons. AFI's on black vinyl. Eamon Dull, D-U-U-L, with the two little dots over the U's, $29.99. That looks like a very interesting cover. It's on an Atco label. That's $29.99. Also, we have Van Morrison, A Period of Transition. No condition notes on that, $34.99. Chamber of Dreams, music from the Invisibility Exhibition. Bill Nelson. That Bill Nelson is $19.99. And we have the Motels, all for one, $9.99. Ulmats. What did I say? Did I mispronounce something? I probably did. Okay, so we got three auctions going up. Over here on the left, the first one on the left is DRI. David Baber just bid 37. Andy Lane had bid 36. 85 US original, insert, nice vinyl, VG Plus, nice cover as well. AFI is right here in the middle. It is also an original. The high bid is of Daniel Rosen at 51. Toby Haley is now at 55. Toby's at 55. It's a 96 US original. And as of right now, the promo stamped Dolly Parton Bargain Store album, one we don't get very often at all, John Robb has it for $30. OG Dolly, first press, we're about to sell it. That was another crate of new arrivals. Let me read through those one more time very, very, very quickly. Now, here's kind of the agenda for tonight. As of right now, we have this crate and then one more crate of new arrivals. I believe Laura's in the back working on some stuff right now. She'll probably be bringing up new arrival bins. But after we go through this bin and the other bin, my next trick will be doing for the first time, because we hadn't done any, we don't think we did any on Friday when I was here. I don't know if Paul did any, but it's time to do some half off and some buy it now best offer crates. We still got a ways to go, but for those that's been asking, when's the next discount bins coming up, we'll probably get to some tonight. Last night we had so many new arrival crates where John, Paul, and Laura was here. We pretty much showed stuff all the way till midnight. It was a 12:35 last night when I was done showing new arrivals. 12:35, so it was late. Jennifer, yes, wanted Van Morrison. Did I pull that? Jennifer, you put RM. Did I not pull Van Morrison? Ronnie Montrose? Or I could have swore maybe you already put that. Or maybe I just hadn't pulled it yet. Maybe I hadn't pulled it yet. So let me do that right now. Van Morrison is so to Jennifer Schrader. And Bob Reiger wants the Motels. AFI 56 and AFI out. Okay, so John Robb, no one's going to bid against you, it looks like, on Dolly. So that's OD for 30. Toby Haley's out on AFI. So Daniel Rosen, $56. And DRI's at 40 with Dean Tefford. Andy Lane's out. David's back in at 41. So let me do this right here. Let me read the titles that's in here, kind of like I did earlier on the last crate. And if there's something in here you want, just let me know, okay? Now, for somebody, I think Gregory asked earlier about shipping. Our shipping app, which is called ShipStation, it's not every time you get tracking notification, okay? But if you paid for something, it's probably on the way. They have really caught up on shipping. I mean, they shouldn't be no more than like a day or two out. So that means you're just about everybody's packages should be on the way if you've paid recently, okay? Now, we have minor detail. Let's go ahead and read these. We got minor detail, Computer Kings, Me Sex, Steve Miller Band number 5, Moody Blues Caught Live +5, Seals and Croft Sudan Village, still got C Train, The Nice featuring Keith Emerson, Danny O'Keefe, Joni Mitchell, Joe and Bing. We have Appalachian Fiddle Tune, Seth Austin, Tavares, Dionne Warwick From Within, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, JFK Speeches, Clyde McPhatter, Lover Please, Don McLean Self-Titled, Michael LeGrand with Miles Davis, Bill Nelson, Harry Chapin, Carole King, The Peaches Compilation, also Greensleeves number 8, Windows Mr. Bongo, Moody Blues The Present. That was Optimism, Spinner's Crossfire, Joni Mitchell, Missouri, Seals and Croft, Mott the Hoople Self-Titled, Bill Nelson, and Amon Dole Hijack, however you say that. David, you've been outbid on Dirty Rotten Imbeciles. Dean's back in at 42, and I think we're done on AFI. We was. Daniel Rosen gets this for 56. We need new auctions going up right now. So the next new auction, we are located in Lebanon, Tennessee. We sell live here every night on Facebook and YouTube. This is the place you want to be watching. If you do want to come pay us a visit, we're closed on Sundays. We're closed on Mondays. We're closed on Tuesdays. This week, we're closed tomorrow. We're going to be closed on Thanksgiving. We'll reopen for Friday and Saturday for Black Friday in-store sales. As of right now, though, we're typically open Wednesday through Saturdays, 10 to 4. And let me tell you something. My mom helps me run this store. She closes at 4. Okay? She's out of here. Mom says, I'm done. 4 o'clock, I'm out the door. So if you're here at 4:01, unless you can get one of us to come to the door, which there should be people around here, especially if you're coming to pick up your order, she is gone, folks, okay? She is probably by 4 o'clock, she's already on the highway. This is a 2020 U.S. pressing, a Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 1,500 on glow-in-the-dark vinyl, $25 start. This is Green Jelly, Triple Live Mother Goose. At Budokan, Green Jelly, that is a $25 start. Green Jelly, a $25 start. That's up for bid. Now, up at the top, DRI 41, DRI 42. How much is Amon? This one right here, AMON. It's not Amon Amarth, it's Amon Duel 2, $29.99. How much is on Amon Duel? $29.99. $29.99. Which Rancid? Give me 1 second. Price on LeGrand. Michael LeGrand should be $24.99. No Condition Oats, the original Columbia 6i. We have Dirty Rotten Imbeciles at 43. We have Run X Los Angeles, also Rancid. Green Jelly at 25. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles 43. Yes, so let's go ahead and put up. First, let me do this record. This is another classic. Caught in the Crossfire. This is a 1989 U.S. Carrollton press of Stevie Ray Vaughan in step. Stevie Ray Vaughan in step. It's an 89 U.S. Carrollton superb vinyl, a $45 start. All right, Conway, Tony Conway is $75, which is a very firm price. That is a $100 plus box set. It is $75. Plus, it's going to cost $15 to ship it. So $75 on Conway Twitty for sure. Price of Missouri. Missouri, 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 Missouri. Welcome to Missouri, spelled T-W-O, $14.99. Green Jelly has a bid for $30. Moving on. Time for a new crate. New crate, 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 new crate. Next crate is right here. Let's go through it and see what's in here, okay? So, that was a great neck adjustment. I don't know if y'all just heard that. That was my neck. I apologize for the gruesomeness. Okay, if you haven't already, do me a favor. I need a favor. I need you to, on Facebook, hit the like button, okay? I'm about to see how many's watching versus how many likes we have. We should be able to get to 200 likes on Facebook easily. Over the course of the night, on a very busy night, there's as many as a couple thousand people off and on all night watching. That's what Facebook tells me. On YouTube, about the same numbers. And for some reason, we only have about a couple hundred likes on the post and about half that many on YouTube. We need likes, okay? We need likes. We need likes. So the first thing we got 3 auctions. Dean and Rick Peabody have been going back and forth on DRI. David Baber has it for 45. Dean Tedford, you're out. David has it at 45. Okay, in the middle's Green Jelly, a 2020 record store day. Green Jelly. Edmund went out after Brian Thurman bid 30. As of right now, Stevie Ray Vaughan does not have a bid. As of right now, Stevie Ray Vaughan does not have a bid. We're about to go through another new crate. Lots of discount bins tonight. Buy it now, best offer and half off. But also, probably in between that, we'll be showing other new arrivals as Laura brings them up here, okay? So let me go ahead and lay down and get our next auction on the deck. And let's see what's going on here, okay? Let's see what's going on here. So, first thing we have is Mountain, featuring Leslie West and Corky Lang. That's in shrink. That one's called Go For Your Life, $19.99. What about Stevie Ray Vaughan? $19.89 U.S. original. No condition notes, a $45 start. And we have Randy Newman live. Randy Newman is $19.99. Randy Newman live, $19.99. Edgar Winter entrance. Edgar Winter does have a retail sticker stuck on the cover. Yellow Epic label, no condition notes, $19.99 on that. We have Jackie Wilson, You Got Me Walking. Jackie Wilson, no condition notes, $19.99. And this is Frank Marino, full circle. Frank Marino, $19.99. You have not missed Dr. Feelgood. However, I'm going to go ahead and sell DRI. DRI is sold to David Baber for $45. David Baber gets that for $45. $45. Did I not already pull the Michael LeGrand record? Who asked for that? Did I not already pull that? There's Dolly. There's that. I guess I didn't. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything there. So somebody wanted the Michael LeGrand. George Lyle, Chad, I'll take Michael LeGrand. Okay, I almost missed that. Angela asked the price of Missouri, Michael LeGrand. All right, let me go get that out of the other bin. Michael LeGrand, which was somewhere right in here, I think. See if I can find that right quick. Michael LeGrand. Miles Davis plays on that. Or did I move it up front here? I figured someone might buy the Amon by now, but they haven't. The Amon Duel, it's still available for $29.99. All right, that's sold to George Lyle. Thank you, George. That's sold to you. Jared McLaughlin on Mountain. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. Jared McLaughlin on Frank Marino. Green Jelly got a new bid for $32 of Danny Thomason. Whoever else was bidding, you're now out. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $45. We had a request for Rancid, I think. Let me figure out what that album even looks like on the front. There's also a request for X. I have it in my hand. And then there's Rancid. Okay, let me grab this. And we have another OG Beastie Boys. Next is X Los Angeles. It is a 1980 US OG with the original on her sleeve. No condition notes. A $55 start. Nice vinyl. 1980 US original on her sleeve. A $55 start. That's now up for bid. That's now up for bid, okay? Whoop, wrong sticky note. These have already all sold, actually. All right. The Rancid, yes, it is. Give me 1 second. I have it next on deck. Paso, Missouri, and Stevie Ray Vaughan's about to sell for $45, which is the only bid that James Goggin. Okay, next, the Miracles Greatest Hits, $14.99. X has a bid for $55. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $48. Mike and the Mechanics, that's the good one, with Silent Running, $19.99, no condition notes. Steve Miller Band, Circle of Life. Steve Miller Band's $19.99. The Mighty Lemon Drops, another one. Happy Head, Gold Stamp Promo, the Mighty Lemon Drops, $24.99. New bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan for $48. New bid on Green Jelly for $33. Danny, you've been outbid on Green Jelly. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $48. Is X a tip-on jacket? X a tip-on jacket. Let's take a look at it. A tip-on jacket. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it has kind of like that overlapping seam in the top. Yes. Okay, and then we have, yes. Laura says, yes, it is. Okay. Yes, I was making sure I didn't confuse my definitions of jacket. The other day I said Stoughton jacket, and then somebody said, what was a Stoughton jacket? And I don't think I did a very good job explaining the difference between tip-on and Stoughton. I need to do a whole night one night explaining different jackets. We have, or sleeves, whatever you want to call them. Green Jelly, 33. X is at 55. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 48. And then John Smetzer on Mike and the Mechanics. That's sold to John Smetzer. Craig Roof, second. Travis Wade on Mighty Lemon Drop. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 49. And we have Green Jelly, 35. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 50. And we have Green Jelly, 36. Also, we have The Mission UK, God's Own Medicine, 87 Goth Rock, $24.99. We have another question for you. Laura, is X the wide pressing ring? We definitely got some people on Discogs right now. Collect Code definitely drives up the traffic to Discogs during a live sale, because we have people that look up each and every one of these live while it looks like a wide ring to me. Wide ring, tip-on jacket. I think this may be the greatest pressing of this ever manufactured. This is X Los Angeles, and it's also in superb condition. We have next, X is at 56. Travis Wade on Mission. That is sold to Travis. Then Rick Peabody. Green Jelly, 37. We have Thomas Hujar on UK. That has already sold. And we have Jean-Michel Jarre Rendezvous, $9.99. Laura says the Matrix Maxes as well. Wide ring, tip-on jacket, matching Matrix. Beautiful jacket, beautiful vinyl, original inner sleeve. This is maybe the greatest single pressing ever of Los Angeles ever manufactured. Next is Moon Martin, Escape from Domination. Moon Martin is $9.99. We have Me Sex. That's a 79 Canadian pressing, $24.99. That one's called Graffiti Crimes, $24.99. Chris Knapp on Jean-Michel Jarre, JMJ. Also Marshall Tucker Band Long Hard Ride, $14.99. Kevin Brown on Miller. Steve Miller sold to Kevin Brown. We have X at 65. We have Green Jelly out. Richard Marks Repeat Offender. This is $19.99. Danny's out on Green Jelly. Green Jelly, Brian Thurman. So I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $40. That's sold to Brian Thurman for $40. Stevie Ray Vaughan got down to two people. James Goggins out. Michael Nath. You have that for a final call for $50. And now X, the most recent high bid, is 65 with Joe Swaney. That's now up for bid. Angela Lewis on Richard Marks. Sold to Angela Lewis. Also, we have Bob Marley and the Wailers, Catch a Fire, $39.99 for Bob Marley, Catch a Fire. Next auction is going to go up right now. Over here from this bin, I have a very interesting record. Now, as a Beatles collector, and especially as a George Harrison fan, this one kind of threw me a curveball because I don't know, it's one or two things. It's a very unusual label variant, or it's a Frankenstein, okay? This is a mid-70s, mid to late 70s pressing of George Harrison's All Things Must Pass. Of course, after he left the Beatles and the Beatles broke up, he had enough material already locked and loaded to put out a triple album, and he did, and it's called All Things Must Pass. It is got the poster. The box itself is in fantastic condition. Now, here's the weird thing about it. This went over to Capitol, and when they did it, they kind of reissued these. But there's 3 LPs, of course, in this box, and there's an anomaly with this one. Very odd. So here's the first disc, and by the way, they are absolutely beautiful. They are near mint minus. So there's All Things Must Pass. There's disc 1 with sides 1 and 2. There's the original inner sleeve right here, this purple. Beautiful music, incredible music. Here's disc number 2, sides 3 and 4. Also looks like it's brand new. And then here's a weird thing. The third disc has a different label, which is actually the correct Capitol label for this era, and it has the exact same matrix it's supposed to. So I don't know if this is a Frankenstein, aka somebody put this disc in here because it was missing one. However, it's the same condition as the other ones, and it has the exact same matrix it's supposed to. So I think it's either a stray label, and it originally came this way, or it's a Frankenstein. Either way, though, it's complete. It's all the correct mastering. It's very nice. So that is very interesting. So basically, Apple, when it went over to Capitol, or Capitol started reissuing a lot of the Apple stuff, this is from that era. So it all makes sense. It's just a weird thing. So you kind of have to call it a Frankenstein because there's nothing listed, but it also could be that they ran out of those Apple labels and they started using the purple labels, which would have been the next pressing for this. Very possible. However, it's just a $35 start. Look how nice the box is. Very nice box. All things must pass. $35 start. So either way, all the mastering is correct. All the mastering, all the matrix are correct. It's a $35 start. So that's a beautiful copy. And it has poster. That should bring a lot more than that, okay? That should bring a lot more than that. But it's a $35 start. I left off with Richard Marx of Angela Lewis. I got that. Next was X67, X66. We've already sold Richard Marx. X cover. X cover is extremely nice. There's one like mark right here. See that? It's not a scratch. You can't feel it. But yeah, very little ring wear. Nice edges. Nice. Okay. And then we have a third on Richard Marx. X is at 68, X 69, X 70, George Harrison 35, George Harrison 37, X 71, George Harrison 40, George Harrison 36, George Harrison 40. Manfred Mann, Pretty Flamingo, a 2003 Sundazed. Manfred Mann, 2003 Sundazed, $24.99. Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush, Tales of the Unexpected, $19.99. And we have Naz. Naz is $19.99. All right. So Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Michael Naz for $50. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. Next auction is Ramones, End of the Century, with a promo sticker. This is a 1980 U.S. Jacksonville press with promo sticker and the original inner sleeve. EX Plus condition. $35 start. $35 start. A 1980 U.S. Jacksonville press with the original inner sleeve. The Ramones, it does have a split on the spine. Does have a spine crackle. Produced by Phil Spector. $35 start. George Harrison's at $50. So, the first thing I want to say is X is a final call to Chris Knapp at $73. Okay? Still getting bids on the Ramones. And let's keep going through records. Now, like I said, the George Harrison, the mastering, the matrix for the first two Apple labels matches the exact same matrix for the third label. It just has a different label. I think when this thing was sealed at the factory, I truly believe that disc was in there with that kind of label. I believe that's what happened. That's what I think happened. It's actually just a different label they use for the third disc. However, you kind of have to call it a Frankenstein. Randy Newman, Sail Away. Randy Newman is $19.99. We have Rose Tattoo, which is a 1980 press, $49.99. Rose Tattoo, $49.99. Long John Baldry, Boys in the Band, $19.99 for Long John Baldry. Subway Serenade, this is $19.99. Looking Glass, that's Looking Glass as in the band. Record Rama, sale price, $20. Interesting. Somebody was selling it a long time ago for $20. $19.99 on Looking Glass. And You're a Big Boy Now. That's the Lovin' Spoonful. $14.99. And we have Mountain, Nantucket Sleigh Ride. Mountain is $19.99. Nantucket Sleigh Ride. This should be, Lee Holko, Robert Ludwig. That is a really, all the Mountain records are mastered by either Holko or Bob Ludwig, and they're always very loud. I remember the first time I had a really clean copy of the Mountain album with Mississippi Queen. It's kind of like the Robert Ludwig Led Zeppelin II experience. It knocks your socks off. They're very loud, very good sounding records. And we have Mr. B, Shining the Pearls. Mr. B is $9.99. We got 3 auctions up right now. The last thing I said on X, which was 73 with Chris Knapp. That's going once, going twice. The other bidders have set out. George Harrison was at 50 with Mike Torres. And then the Ramones got a bid for 35. And then 40. Then 35. And then 35. And then next was Ramones at 55. Hold on a second. The feed jumped on me. Gregory Roberts got Rose Tattoo. That's so to Gregory Roberts. Angela Lewis wants to put back the Richard Marx. That is a $10 billion restocking fee. Boy, and that's strike 2, Angela. Boy, you're walking on thin ice tonight. Now, there was earlier about 2 other people who wanted this. Let me try to figure this out now. Angela's walking on very thin ice with the putbacks. Oh my gosh, Angela, what is going on? So this is Angela, and then Jersey Devil asked the condition, and then Oso said he'll take it if Angela puts it back. He knew what was going to happen. Jersey, if you want this, it's yours. No condition notes, $19.99. And then if you pass Jersey, it's sold to Oso Adventure. Now let me go all the way back down to the bottom. George Harrison had a bid for $55. And then we have a question on the George Harrison labels. Bob Riger on Mountain, that's sold to Bob Riger. The Ramones is at $56. The Ramones is at $60. Ramones is at $60. And we have Bill Nelson, Savage Gestures for Charm's Sake. Excuse the nudity there. That's $14.99. And we have Conway Solid Gold. Conway, $14.99. Jersey Devil and Richard Marks. That is sold to Jersey Devil. Oso, Jersey asked the condition right after she claimed it. She claimed it. He asked the condition, and then you said, I'll take it after Angela puts it back. All right. Now, I'm almost confused at this point. I know I can go ahead and sell X to Chris Knapp. This is sold to Chris Knapp for $73. Okay, Chris Knapp gets this for $73. It's still nudity even if it's a drawing, yeah. All right, now that's sold. Let me tell you about the Ramones first. The Ramones was a... let's see if I still got the sticker around here somewhere. I don't think I did. I think I've already put it in my discount pile. Okay, so this is Ramones, End of the Century. It does have a promo sticker, original on her sleeve. And what have I done with my sticky note on this one? Let's see what I have here. I'm not for sure. I'm trying to remember the condition. EX, yeah, this was nice. This was EX Plus for sure. And it was OG, and it has the inner sleeve. I try to leave the sticky note. That's the first one I've misplaced all night. So there it is with, boy, I'm going to have to drink another V8. I got to regain composure here, folks. I'm falling apart. I am completely falling apart right now. I know. The putback has thrown me off. I have completely lost all composure. Ramones is, I don't even know what the bid is. The bid on the Ramones is $60 of Jason Neglicki. $60 on Jason Neglicki. $60, that is the high bid on the Ramones, End of the Century. Okay, George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. Now, this is possibly a Frankenstein record. Possibly a Frankenstein record. The 5th and 6th label is on a purple capital. The other 2 discs are on Apple. And if you look it up, there's no year on Discogs. They call it a late 70s pressing. A late 70s pressing because it's mastered by Capitol, which was when Capitol started reissuing all the Apple catalog. Now, that label is correct for the other 2 discs. So it's either a leftover label, and that's how they sealed it and shipped it, or it's a Frankenstein and somebody replaced the 3rd disc. It's one of the 2. But all the matrices are correct. The matrices. All the matrices are correct. We've already sold Garth Brooks, yes. Okay. Mountain and... Okay. Now, John Robb asked what was the condition of Conway Twitty. Every record in here is all EX Plus or near mint minus. Every record in here. Conway Twitty. Every record in here, the LP, the vinyl, is EX Plus to near mint minus. C-Train, the Marblehead Messenger. C-Train is $19.99. Now, we have a final call on George Harrison. George Harrison, the high bid, is Mike Torrey's at $65. $65. I think I got the LG. What was LG? And who did I give it to? LG. Mountain went to Bob Riger. LG. LG. That might be something still in here. LG. Looking Glass. Looking Glass is sold to Blade Singletary. Looking Glass is sold to Blade Singletary. Kevin Brown was second. I never did pull it, though. Blade Singletary got that. Okay. Now, we have someone bid on the Ramones before Jason Aglicki. I said the Ramones was at $60 with Jason Aglicki, and he's saying someone bid before him. Steve Plaw did. Okay. Steve Plaw bid 60 and then Jason Aglicki. Folks, I think I have finally figured out where we're at, okay? I think I know where we're at. We have a tie on the Ramones. Mike Torres has the George Harrison box set. And Angela, you're not allowed any more putbacks for the rest of the night. It's over. It's over, Angela. Seals and Croft, taking it easy. $9.99. I would not type on your keyboard until you know for sure you want to buy a record. Ronnie Montrose, Open Fire. Ronnie Montrose, $14.99. Moody Blues, The Octave. Moody Blues is $14.99. The Octave. Me Sex, where did they go? Me Sex is $19.99. Gold Stamp Promo. Rush, Power Windows. I thought about auctioning this with the other one. Power Windows, $34.99. That is $34.99. Rush Power Windows. And Joni Mitchell, Dog Eat Dog. Now, Jason Aglicki, do you want to bid more than $60 on the Ramones? It's OG. No condition notes. Mike Torrey's about to get George Harrison. Next is Edwin Riviera on RM. RM is Ronnie Montrose. That's sold to Edwin Riviera. Ramones is OG with promo sticker. Original inner sleeve. No condition notes. Kevin Brown gets Rush. That's sold to Kevin Brown. Let's read the titles in there one more time. We have Bo 8740 on RM. That was Ronnie Montrose. Already sold. We have George Harrison. We have Ramones End of the Century. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Next auction is Pink Floyd. A 1971 U.S. original Los Angeles press. A $35 start. A 71 U.S. Los Angeles pressing. VG Plus condition. A $35 start. Gatefold cover. Also a VG Plus jacket. There's the gatefold I was talking about last night. Their pictures are in the gatefold. David Gilmour, Roger Waters, Nick Mason, Richard Wright. That's Pink Floyd, VG Plus 35. New bid on the Ramones for 61. Mike Torres, I'm going to say the George Harrison box. We got a lot more ground to cover. I got to pick back up the pace. I got to figure out where we're at. Let's run through that one more time. I think Laura just brought a new crate of arrival. She did. I turned around and she had delivered a new crate. So there's more new stuff to go through right now. Mike Torres, you got a very interesting pressing there. Not only is it an interesting pressing, but it's a very incredible album as well. Let me go ahead and turn this around. Some of these discs are not the right way. I don't want you to open this up and these discs fall out and crash into the floor. We wouldn't want that. We took all that. It don't all want to fit because I've took them out of their actual inner sleeves and put them in new inner sleeves. So let me put that there. Ramones is at 65 and Pink Floyd is at 35. Pink Floyd is at 35. Now, Ramones is at 61. Ramones 65. Pink Floyd 35. Pink Floyd 37. Here's what's left in here. If you want a price, let me know. Randy Newman live. Edgar Winter entrance. Jackie Wilson, You Got Me Walking. We have The Miracles greatest hits. Moon Martin, Escape from Domination. We have Me Sex. Marshall Tucker, Long Hard Ride. Bob Marley still available. Bob Marley, Catch a Fire, $39.99. Bob Marley, still available. No condition notes, very clean. Also, we have Manfred Mann, Pretty Flamingo. Frank Marino, Mahogany Rush, Tales of the Unexpected, still available, $19.99. Naz is still available. Randy Newman, Sail Away. Long John Baldry, Love and Spoonful, You're a Big Boy Now. Mr. B, Shining in the Pearls. Bill Nelson. Conway, 2LP, that's called Solid Gold. C-Train. Marblehead Messenger, Seals and Croft, Moody Blues, Me Sex, and Joni Mitchell. Pink Floyd's at $38. The Ramones, Jason Aglicki's out. I'm assuming Fred Cardinale didn't want to bid. Steve Plaw has it for $65. When I come back, I'm about to sell it. Let me grab this new bin. Also, I'm over here. Let me grab a couple new auctions. Deep breaths, Chad. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood. I think there's been about 9 people asked for this. I'm just now getting to it. Right now, I have this as a 1989 USOG specialty pressing. A 1989 USOG specialty pressing. First thing I have is I'm going to let you know the LP is in VG Plus condition. Just because of sleeve scuffs, there's nothing really that's going to affect playback. And kind of like I said the other night with some of these, I know y'all are going to be playing them loud. This is a $55 start. This is Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood. That's a $55 start. It is an original, and it's a $55 start. Wow. VG Plus jacket, original inner sleeve. Now, we have Pink Floyd, a final call, and we have Ramones' final call. Let's grab this crate and put it up here, and let's see where we're going. I don't know if Paul's watching. Paul, you've been kind of booted in the rotation of favorite crates. You've been booted. There's now more requests for lower crates than Paul crates. What's going on? Paul's been bumped in the rotation because all he's been pricing is blues. Paul, you're going to have to come back and regain your glory and like have some kind of competitive competition. What I need y'all to do, when Lauren Paul is here, I'm going to have them price the exact same number of LPs. And then we're going to see how many's left in each crate and see who can put out the best records. I like that myself. Competitive record pricing. Who can put out the best records? Paul's going to have to take back his trophy. The Ramones is sold. The Ramones is gone, and this is sold to Steve Plough for $65. $65, $65, $65. Now, Angela, if you claim something, you bought it. Sister, it's yours. So I would be very careful in this bin, okay? I'd be extremely careful. Steve Phillips, this is sold to you for $38. Not a bad price for a 71 OG Los Angeles. This is sold to you, Steve Phillips, $38. We have Motley Crue, no bid, looking for a $55 start. Next auction is going on right now. And I don't even know what it is. Let's see what's going on with this Rancid. It's a 2014 US Press limited to 500. This is a 2014 US Press limited to 500. Yellow vinyl with black splatter. This is a $25 start. Rancid, Honor is all we know. $25 start. Motley Crue test played. Not to my knowledge. No, I can tell you it has not been. We have a 1995 US original. Wow. A US original. Beastie Boys Root Down. A 1995 US original. A $35 start. Steven, the marks that's on it look like scuffs, like sleeve scuffs, like hairline sleeve scuffs. So it should be, if you're worried about it skipping, not going to happen. Beastie Boys is a $35 start, Root Down. Beastie Boys, Root Down. Okay. Clean here. Before I start reading these titles, about 20 minutes ago, I grabbed a bottle of water and I'm now drinking it for the first time. All right. Let me stretch. Oh, boy. That was... Man. Oh, gosh. Folks, I just went down. But I'm getting back up. First record here. Wow, great start. T-Rex. Bang a gong, get it on. It's Electric Warrior. VG Plus condition, 1999. Ram Jam. Whoa, Black Betty. Bam the Lamb, or something like that. VG condition, $9.99. Dr. Demento presents the greatest novelty records of all time. That's volume 1, the 40s. Volume 1, the 40s. Dr. Demento, VG Plus $14.99. Electric 6, Human Zoo. Orange vinyl, $19.99. Electric 6. Physical Fatness, Fat Music Volume 3. A 1977 USOG press. EX edition, $27.99. First thing we have is we got 3 auctions. Motley Crue, Rancid, and an OG Beastie Boys. I started by saying Motley Crue has a bid for $65. It is an OG pressing, retail, VG Plus with inner sleeve. Gregory bid $65, Rancid $25. I am not getting Motley Crue lenticulars, I don't think. Rancid $27, Rancid $27, Rancid $30, Beastie Boys $35, Rancid $32, Rancid $35, Rancid $37. Chris Knapp on T-Rex. Super Chicken Sauce wants Beetlejuice. Is that a claim or are you just saying it? Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. This is sold to Chris Knapp. He was first on T-Rex. Blade Singletary, first on Ram Jam. JK next on T-Rex. Oso next on T-Rex. Rancid's at 40. Teresa next on Ram Jam. Pamela Yaker on Dr. Demento. Chris Knapp on the Electric 6. Rancid 41. Testament. I didn't even know I had a Testament record. Rancid 45. Here's Physical Fatness. Fat Music Volume 3. Bigger, Stronger, Fatter. Diet Death Count. A 97 US Original Press. EX Edition. $27.99. Bob Marley and the Wailers. Rastaman Vibration. A 79 US Winchester reissue. VG Plus, $19.99. Gregory, you were the only bidder on Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood, $65. 89 Specialty OG, one bid, $65, sold to Gregory Roberts. Rancid, Fred Carnell has it for $45. Bob Riger, I can't believe I'm saying this, but this OG pressing of the Beastie Boys Root Down, this is a 1995 US. That is a final call. He has it one bid, $35. One bid, $35. Next is, wow, Insane Clown Posse. This is EX $31.99. Insane Clown Posse's Waxworks. What's this one called? Bang, Pow, Boom. Wow. Their stuff is always highly requested. Okay? Now, we have Southern Culture on the Skids. A 1985 USOG EX edition, $31.99. Dropkick Murphys. The Meanest of Times. A 2007 US original EX edition, $44.99. Happy Meals Volume 2. EX edition, $21.99. Some sort of compilation. Happy Meals Volume 2. EX, $21.99. Rancid. I had Fred Carnell at 45. Final call. Beastie Boys, 36. Lucas Patterson on Insane Clown Posse. Beastie Boys, 40. Greg, second on Insane Clown Posse. Gregory Roberts, first on SCOST. Southern Culture on the Skids. Beastie Boys, 38. Beastie Boys, 45. And we have Snafu. This is VG condition, $9.99. Also on Dropkick Murphys. If anybody's interested, I have a copy of this autographed by the entire band. There's no disc in the jackets, though. But I do have a cover autographed by the full band, JSA Authenticated. That's sold to Oso. Fred, second on Culture. And we have Dirty Heads, Midnight Control. A 2024 Record Store Day box set, limited to 1,000. A 4 LP box, each LP uniquely marbled vinyl with book and poster. Midnight Control, the album by Dirty Heads. Jason Iglickly on Snafu. Beastie Boys is at 50. And one more, then I'm going to put up a new auction. Prince, The Hits Volume 2. Cream colored vinyl, $24.99. $24.99. So the next auction I have over here is going to be, somebody asked for it. Let's mix it up a little with a sealed Vince Gill. This is a 1984. This is called Turn Me Loose. It's a 1984 pressing sealed with hop sticker. This is Vince Gill, a $15 start. It's up for bid. Now, Up at the top, Beastie Boys 50. Jason Glickly said, never mind on Snafu. It's still available. Snafu is VG $9.99. Beastie's out. And then we have, I don't know, it's $31.99. A 1990 US OG press of Hornet Pinata. Hornet Pinata, interesting. $31.99. Fred Carnell on Prince. So, Fred Carnell, you're also going to get Rancid. Rancid's also sold to Fred Carnell. Rancid is sold for $45. We have an out from Bob Riger on the Beastie Boys. John Kaiser has that for $50. That's a final call to John Kaiser for $50. 1995 U.S. original with insert, no condition notes. Fred got Prince, Greg second, Vince Gill 15, Grin Vincent 16. And we have the dirty old one-man band, Scott H. Byram, Country Rock, white vinyl, $24.99. The autograph cover is, that was part of the autographs we had the other night. The autograph cover is $275. Yeah, $275 on the autograph cover. Okay, next auction. We have Clutch. Clutch is a 2024. This was recently in print. It's a 2024 U.S. press, limited to 7,500. It has, it's got a signed insert. It has an autographed insert inside of this. Numbered green vinyl, a $45 start. $45 start. Now, Vince Gill is at 16. Brooke, let me know if you want back in. Brooke bid 17. Robert's out. Oso, I'll bring that over here in a minute and let you look at it. Third Eye Blind, 2LP gold vinyl, $34.99. It's really beautiful how it's signed. And it's an alternate cover, too. It's the alternate cover. Really cool. Next is, this is $24.99. This is MIA, which is either Mia or MIA, and then KALA. I'm not sure how that's been stylized. It's been stylized a certain way. I'm not sure how that's supposed to be read. $24.99. And then Go Ahead Punk, Make My Day. Punk rock time machine set for the 90s. A 2020 record store day limited to 5,000 orange vinyl with black and white splatter. Nitro Records classic sampler featuring early cuts from AFI, Guttermouth, Jughead's Revenge, The Vandals, and more. Includes the Offspring's cover of Hey Joe, Orange Splatter. Warning, 90s punk may factory reset your musical taste. There we have it. How much is Dirty Heads? $99.99. 2024 record store day, limited to 1,000 4LP, colored vinyl. Next is Travis Wade on MIA. That means we can sell Vince Gill. Wow, $17 to Brooke, a sealed copy. Clutch is a $45 start, and John Kaiser got the Beastie Boys for $50. Folks, it's time for new auctions. Let's get the show on the road with new auctions. Beastie Boys, Root Down is sold to John Kaiser for $50. Let me see what else I have over here. It's about time for a big read-through. I still got Kansas and Doobie Brothers and Yes Shows and Subhumans and Bad Religion. And this cover is intriguing, so I'm going to show it because it looks like the Rick Griffin famous eyeball Jimi Hendrix poster. If you're a poster collector, you know what I'm talking about. Or even maybe Grateful. It looks like Rick Griffin artwork. I'm assuming it is, or somebody's done a very close copy. This is a 1992 U.S. It's a reissue, a 92 U.S. reissue, and it is called Mojo Men, Stop Dragging Me Down. It does have a press kit and other inserts, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. But the cover, for me, is very catchy. As a concert poster collector, I'm like, wow, does this give credits? Cover illustration, Scott McDougall, or McDougal, one of the two. But it looks just like the Rick Griffin, Jimi Hendrix eyeball poster. If you've ever seen that, it's one of the most valuable and collectible rock posters ever made. So this has a postcard, it has a press photo, and it has a press booklet. The Mojo Men. And no condition notes on the vinyl. $25 start. Clutch has two bids, $45 and $45. And how much is the punk comp? The Punk comp is $19.99, Jason. If you don't want it, Fred Cardinal does. Scott Oldman wants Third Eye Blind. Let's keep going here. Fred, you need dirty heads. It's saying, Fred Cardinal, please buy me. Please buy me. We have the Network, Money 2020 Part 2. That's a new wave punk record, 2LP, $14.99. The Network. Hillbillies in Hell, Volume 10 or Volume X, whichever way they want that read. This is Eternal Torment Splatter. Let's see what that looks like. Eternal Torment Splatter. That's a pretty wicked looking color. $24.99. Punk, go ahead and make my day. Oh, Salty Dog. Actually, this is sold to Salty. Go ahead, make my day. Okay, price. Then Fred claimed it. This is actually sold to Salty Dog. Yes, that's sold to Salty Dog. Fred, you were actually next on that. Now even another reason to buy that. What do we have here? Donovan Wolfington, How to Treat the Ones You Love. We have a note. It's emo, $14.99. The White Stripes, White Blood Cells, $19.99. And Denzel Curry, multicolored vinyl, $19.99. This is read as TA 1300. Maybe. Wow, that is wild looking. Okay, so Clutch was Lillian 45, Rick 45, Fred 47, Clutch 50, Ethan Bonhart on Denzel, Emily Ferguson on White Stripes, John Howard second, Clutch 51. Now, I feel like there was one other question. This is Hillbillies in Hell, Volume 10. Eternal Torment Splatter Vinyl, $24.99. And I don't think I've missed anything else. Okay. Now, next auction, let me go all the way to the back because there's some stuff in here I hadn't seen yet, or that I saw earlier that I hadn't got to. The next one is going to be Punk-O-Rama. Punk-O-Rama, Pennywise, Offspring, NoFX, SNFU, Bad Religion. This is a 1994 US pressing, which is OG. It does have the insert, the vinyl's VG++ EX minus, a $45 start. A $45 start. That is a 94 US with insert. Some of these have sold for as much as 140. Okay. Clutch is at 55. Fred, you're out. And Mojo Men's a $25 buy it now. Mojo Ben is a $25 buy it now. William, I think you saw a pre-order for a Testament album that is up for pre-order in Whole Lotta Records. I believe that's what you've seen. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there was no Testament record for tonight. Laura probably can confirm that. And you probably seen a pre-order for a reissue in Whole Lotta Records. That may be what you've seen. Mojo is sold to Blade for $25. All right, so Clutch and Punk-O-Rama still getting bids. Let me move the contents of my other auction crate over here. And now I'll get to these last few that I had over here as well. Okay, and the first thing is going to be From Elvis in Memphis, which is a 69 US original. From Elvis in Memphis, a 69 US original. I think William saw the pre-order for the Testament Practice What You Preach. This is a 69 US original, a $35 start. Nice jacket. One of the more desirable Elvis records right now. That brings me to a good point. I want to let everybody know they have released the Start Your Ear Off Right. This is a golden opportunity to join our group, Whole Lot of Records. I've posted 2 big pre-orders today. I think actually 3. The most recent one I posted was right here. Rush, Roll Your Bones. Yes, I know they just did the box set through the website, but guess what? They are selling them all individually, finally. Finally, we've been waiting for these for years. Y'all have no idea how long we've been waiting for these. Literally, since I've been a record dealer, this album, all those Rush albums have not been in print. Roll the Bones, Counterparts, Test for Echo. Those are now in print. They're going to be coming out the first of the year. Pre-order now so I know how many to order. Please go ahead and say, I'll take one. Do it on the post. I cannot take down your name. It's going to get way too confusing. Make sure you pre-order on the post. Here's another one. This has even more pre-orders. It's been up a little bit longer, though. Dream Theater. That's been long out of print. People's been asking for that a lot. Clear vinyl. Dream Theater. Also, yesterday, we posted Kelly Clarkson, Charlie Brown, and then Great White Hooked. That's still getting pre-orders. And Testament, Practice What You Preach. Testament, Practice What You Preach. That's also up for pre-order. Now, here are some of the other Start Your Ear Off Right that you can look forward to, okay? Here's some other Start Your Ear Off Right that you can look forward to. Here is the list, okay? They are doing Dream Theater, Awake, Dream Theater, Falling into Infinity, Dream Theater, Images and Words, that one's already live. Dream Theater, Metropolis, Part 2, The English Beat, Special Beat Service, Fleetwood Mac, Live at the Record Plant, Lindsey Buckingham, 20th Century Lindsey, Ramones, Brain Drain, Ramones, Halfway to Insanity, Ramones, Too Tough to Die, ZZ Top Fandango, ZZ Top Rio Grande, ZZ Top Tejas, ZZ Top Tres Hombres, ZZ Top's first album, Grateful Dead, Skull and Roses, Yes, Fragile, Alan Toussaint, The Cult, Beyond Good and Evil, Eddie Hazel, Rush Counterparts, Rush Presto, Rush Roll the Bones, and Rush Test for Echo. All righty. There we have it. So, up here at the top, we left off by saying Clutch, Punk-A-Rama, and Elvis. And Clutch was at 55 of Lily McCurry. Clutch was at 55 of Lily McCurry. Hiram Aponte bid 45 on Punk-A-Rama, then Jason Aglicki, then Oso Adventure. Salty Dog bid 48. Oso Adventure also on MM, which was something I might have already pulled. At this point, that was Mojo Man. He was second. Clutch 56. The Punk comp is at 60. And then Fred bid 46, but Hiram already bid 60. Clutch is at 60. Clutch is at 61. Elvis is at 35. Elvis is at 40. Clutch is at 65. Punk's at 65. Dirty Heads info. Dirty Heads is called Midnight Control Special Edition. It's a record store day box set, limited to 1,000, 4 LP, colored vinyl. Also with book and poster, $99.99. $99.99. We have Joshua, Hillbillies in Hell. Is this the one you've asked about? I will let you get a solid, good look at it. It's called Hillbillies in Hell, Volume X, $24.99. It's a compilation, it looks like. So, do you think Rhino's going to release the Doors albums individually? So far, anything they've put in a box, they have reissued individually. That's what the ZZ Top albums are too. I'm pretty sure anything that they're going to do in a box, they'll eventually do individually. They probably should, because they're going to be making money off of it. So, if not, then I question their business. Why not make more? We have Clutch, a final call. Clutch is a final call. Lillian has it for $65. The Punk-A-Rama's at $65, and Brooke has Elvis for $40. Now, we've only went through Laura's Crate one time. Let's go at one more again. Somebody asked, could you read the artist on Punk-A-Rama? 10-foot pole, Total Chaos, Pennywise, RKL, Down by Law, Offspring, Wayne Kramer, NoFX, Bad Religion, SNFU, Rancid, and Gas Huffer. Gas Huffer. All right, let's read through these one more time. We have Physical Fatness, Fat Matric, Physical Fatness, Fat Music Volume 3. And somebody said this was NoFX. I think it's a compilation. SNUFF, Dickies. This is a compilation. EX Edition $27.99. Physical Fatness, Fat Music Volume 3. NoFX is on here. So is Good Riddance and Screeching Weasel and Bracket and Dickies and Tilt. Yeah, a lot of different people on that one. Punkorama has a new bid for $75. Bob Marley, Rastamon Vibration is VG Plus, $19.99. George, it's VG Plus, $19.99. Also, Happy Meals Volume 2, another compilation, EX $21.99, EX $21.99. This is Snafu, SNAFU. We also have a SNFU on this Punk. This is SNAFU, VG $9.99. $31.99 for Hornet Pinata Digits. I hadn't said that yet. This is Digits Hornet Pinata, $31.99. Oso wants DH for Dirty Heads. The Dirty Heads box. Okay, several people's asked. It's going to you. That's sold. Digits. The Dirty Old One-Man Band. Country Rock, White Vinyl, $24.99. The Network, Money Money, 2020 Part 2, $14.99. This was Donovan Wolfington, How to Treat the Ones You Love, Emo, $14.99. And Hillbillies in Hell, $24.99. Waiting for Joshua Cross to buy it. Clutch is officially sold. Clutch is gone. And Clutch is sold to Lily McCurry for $65. Oso has the Punk Comp for $75. It's a final call. And Brooke, you're going to get the OG 1969 from Elvis in Memphis for $40. And that was a superb, clean copy. That's sold to you. Where's the Digits? The Digits is right here. This is called Hornet Pinata Digits. A 1990 US original OG, $31.99. When I come back, I am selling Punkorama to Oso for $75. I have filled up another crate, so let's swap these up right quick. Let me take this one right over here. Here's where we're at as far as tonight's agenda. We have went through a lot of new arrivals. There's probably going to be more delivered. We are about to show what's, well, I've already showed what's in here. We're about to probably get into some kind of random discount bin, which we hadn't done in a while. It is time to do that. Probably start while we have a lot of people on with a great half-off crate. We still got a half a crate of auction, so we're going to be auctioning stuff probably again tonight till 11 or later. And first thing I'm going to do, I'm not familiar with them. It's a compilation. It has all kinds of different artists. I even seen Little Jimmy Dickens on there. I think it's a pretty wild comp, Josh, the way what I've seen on there. That's why it says Volume 10. I think it's a comp. Okay? Now, first thing was Melissa Bailey on Snafu. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. Chris Knapp says he'll take Digits. Any more Chipmunks records? I can put you on a waiting list, but yeah, they were in stock. And Punkorama is sold to Oso, and that's sold for $75. Some of those had sold for as much as $140. That one sold for $75 to Oso. So, here's what we're going to do. There will be more new arrivals tonight. I have a feeling Laura is doing some research on some killer records in the back right now as I speak. Over here next to me, I have about 40 crates stacked up. Some of them 4 tall. Most of them 3 tall and 4 tall. They're all pressed up against the wall over here. And I think it's time to do some half-off stuff. Before I do that, before I start digging in crates, let me keep you entertained by some new auctions. Earlier, we sold a George Harrison. This may be one of the best compilations I've ever seen compiled on a single LP. This was a very popular album. This came out in 1976. It's called The Best of George Harrison. Now, what I like about this is it has Beatles songs and his epic part of his early solo career. So the Beatles songs are Something, If I Needed Someone, Here Comes the Sun, Taxman, Think for Yourself, For You Blue, and While My Guitar Gently Weeps. And then his solo stuff, My Sweet Lord, Give Me Love, Give Me Love, Give Me Peace on Earth, You, Bangladesh, Dark Horse, and of course, What Is Life. It has the original inner sleeve, The Best of George Harrison, 1976 Winchester, no condition notes, Beatles and solo career, $20 start on George Harrison. Also, we have going up for bid an album called The Beastie Boys, Aglio e Olio, and this is a 1995 U.S. original. A 1995 U.S. original with the insert EX, and I repeat, this is a 1995 U.S. original. That's going up for a $25 start. So George Harrison, Beastie Boys, $20 and $25 starts. Let me move a few things around so I can get to some of these stacked up crates. We got a big blanket thrown over them. The reason we got a big blanket thrown over them is because pretty much for the last 2 weeks, we've had no records actually out for sale here in the store except Fred Goodwin dollar records. So what we did, we was like, how are we going to keep all these separate? We basically took all of our inventory, crated it up, and stacked it over here. And then all the bins were empty, and we took every bin and filled it up with $1 records. We filled up every bin and then all these tables over here. So we've had basically $1 records stacked in all of our crates and all of our bins. And then over here next to me where I do the sales, there's like a big giant blanket thrown over about 50 crates of priced records, which is all the stuff left over. It would have been all the stuff left over from shows that didn't sell. So that's what I'm currently pulling the blanket off of right now. And we're about to grab one of these crates, and I guess I'm going to show it half off. And we're about to go through a lot of vinyl, hopefully. So yeah, I can actually see stuff. So how many's over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. That is 12, 12, 24, 36, 48. See, there's 60, counting the other stuff from last night, there's 63 crates over here of priced records. Let me grab one and do it half off. Let me make sure it's one I want to do half off. Sure. I even see an Elvis record in here. Let's grab this crate and do it half off. I have no idea what's in here or what we're about to show. I think it's pretty recent stuff, but if we hadn't done a recent half-off bin in quite some time. Here we go. Back to business. 253 people watching. Let's try to get that number up. We can do that by y'all hitting the like button on Facebook and YouTube. Make sure you're subscribed and following us. I'd greatly appreciate it. We got new bids on Beastie Boys for 25, 25, 25, George Harrison 20. So a three-way tie on Beastie Boys. Scott Van Ollie was first. John Miller, you're the only bidder on George Harrison. Those are going once and going twice. I'll start a third auction. Half off bin. Hadn't got to do one of these in a while. First come, first serve. No more, no less. The price I tell you is the half off price. If I say $7.50, that means it's half off of $14.99. I'm going to go through these probably pretty fast. Bear with me. And let's sell a bunch of records. Don Williams Expressions. $5 for Don Williams. $5. The Rock and Roll Magic of Lloyd Price. That is a 2 LP candlelight compilation. $10. Beastie Boys 30. George Harrison 23. Kenny Rogers. $5. Share Your Love. Glenn Campbell. Best of Glenn Campbell. $5. And Conway Twitty and Loretta Lynn. Lead Me On. Conway and almost said Toledo. Conway and Loretta, that is now $5. Let's get a third auction going. This is look at this. This is a 1964 UK OG pressing. Wow. A UK original. First press, as indicated, track A7 being titled Kansas City instead of Kansas City, Hey, Hey, Hey on later reissues. That is absolutely correct. VG plus minus blah, 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 VG slash EX minus. So that's a 64 UK original first press of Beatles for sale. $85 start. $85 start on Beatles for sale. Beatles for sale. That's up for bid. 85 on that. All right. George, 23. George, 25. Beastie Boys, 35. Beastie Boys, 32. Beastie Boys, 35. Beastie Boys, 40. Sandy Villa on Glenn Campbell for $5. That's sold to Sandy Villa. Next is Emmylou Harris, Luxury Liner. Emmylou is $7.50. We have Marie Osmond, There's No Stopping Your Heart. Marie Osmond, $7.50 on Marie Osmond. We have Kryptononics. That's an 89 Australian alternative rock. Kryptononics is $10. The Beatles already has a bid for 40. The Beatles already has a bid for 85. Beastie Boys is at 45, and now the Beatles has got another bid for 85. George Harrison's at 25 with John Miller. Charlie DeFrank, you're out. Kryptononics is $10. Also, we have Lou Monte, Peppino, and other Italian fun songs. The Italian Mouse, $7.50. Bob Dylan, Bringing It All Back Home. Dylan is now $17.50. This was $34.99. It's a 70s pressing, superb condition. Beatles 86, Don McCall and Marie Osmond. That's sold for $7.50 to Don Nicole. We have the Singin' Loin, Songs for the Organ. A 1991 UK, that's lo-fi, $17.50. Relax is a unofficial, a European prog, $25. Y'all know what that looks like. We looked at some of these last night. That looks like something that's probably really expensive. I could check that right quick, but that is called Relax, $25. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Give me 1 second, please. Okay. I'm back, and Michael McCullen on BD. Bob Dylan, so to Michael McCullen, Beatles 110, Beatles 115, and Beatles 125. Elvis, here it is, sealed. Wow, I forgot I left that in there. 1970 pressing, sealed. A 1970 pressing, that is now just $37.50. That means it was originally marked $74.99. Elvis, back in Memphis, $37.50 on that. Untamed, Lindsay Murs, Untamed. It's all true. A 99 UK Garage, $10 on that. And we have another side of Bob Dylan, same story on this. Another 70s pressing, superb, $17.50 on that. So the last thing I said was George Harrison, Charlie DeFrank went out. John Miller had it for 25. That means I'm about to sell it. And Beastie Boys got up to 45 with John Kaiser. I'm about to sell that unless there's a new bid. And then the Beatles got bids for 86, 90, 100, 110, 125. Jim Sedal wants Relax. That's sold to Jim Sedal for $25. Brooke Padgett gets Elvis for $37.50. The Beatles has another bid for $140. Lillian second on Elvis, Michael McCullen third. John Paul Young, Love is in the Air. That's $5 on John Paul Young. And Fred and the New JBs, Breaking Bread. This is a 74 pressing, $20 on that. JK wants Untamed. Untamed, that's JK from YouTube. We have a YouTube JK and a Facebook JK. That is JK from YouTube. Also, we have the Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord. The Moody Blues is $10. In Search of the Lost Chord, that's $10. And we have the Kylix, the Kalek, the Kliek, Feel Good. That's 93 German Garage, $12.50 on that. Brooks says, give Elvis to the next person. Elvis is sold then to not Brooke, but we're going to give it to Lily McCurry. Lillian, you get the Elvis. That's sold to you. Colin Butler on Fred. Fred and the New JB sold to Colin Butler. Let's go ahead and sell John Miller, the George Harrison, for $25. That's sold for $25 to John Miller. The Beastie Boys is sold to John Kaiser for $45. OG Beastie Boys gone. And now the Beatles has a new bid for $150. And I want to repeat, this is a 1964 OG first pressing from the UK. That is the real deal. Wow. Okay, next is Brian O'Malley on the Kelec. And we have Moody Blue, so to John Kaiser. Beatles is at 160. Next is Playboy's Girl, an 87 French pressing. That's a garage record, $12.50. Next auction is Olivia Rodrigo. This is Guts, and it includes a signed insert photo. A 2023 U.S. pressing. This was a website exclusive. It has a signed insert, signed by Olivia Rodrigo, a $45 start. Next is Tanya Tucker, live. Tanya is $750. Brian O'Malley wants Playboys. That's so to Brian O'Malley. We have Cherokees, Gumbo Pan, an 88 French. That's another garage record. The Cherokees, $750. Let's put up another new auction. And the next new auction is going to be Ministry. I've been trying to put this up all night. 1985. Every day is Halloween. Ministry is a 1985 pressing. It's going to go up for a $35 start. Ministry all day and hold on a second. Let me read actually. How's the record come out? This is so this side is every day is Halloween and the other side is all day. No condition notes. A $35 start on Ministry. Beatles at 175. Joe Gannon's out. Brian O'Malley wants Cherokees. If you're just joining us, we're going through a half off bin. Everything is half off, no more, no less. We should be able to go through several tonight. We have Matchbox. Matchbox is a 79 Canadian rockabilly, $7.50 on Matchbox. The Very Best of Roy Orbison, $7.50. Patrick Fu in on Ministry at $35. Olivia's a $45 start. And if anybody else wants to bet on the OG Beatles, it's at $175 with Mike, and we're about to sell it. Wow, Elvis Clambake, $67. Also, it was $74.99. Now, guess what? It's $37.50, and look, it is the OG crisp shrink hype, and it has the photo insert. That shouldn't have been discounted. It should have sold originally straight out of the crate. Now it's a major discount, and now Chad's head hurts. Y'all have made my head hurt. Ministries at $35. Melissa Bailey on Roy Orbison. That's so to Melissa Bailey. The Beatles at $180. Elvis Legendary Performer is $7.50. Lillian first on Elvis. That's so to Lillian McCurry. We're about to sell the Ministry for $35. We have Gene Pitney, 20 Greatest Hits. Gene Pitney's $5. Don Nicole second on Elvis. We have Traffic, Shit Up the Fantasy Factory with the original die-cut cover. $10 on that. Mike Torrey's You've Been Outbid on the Beatles. Never mind, you're right back in at $90. Next thing is Ronnie Montrose Open Fire, $7.50. And Charlie Feathers. This is a box set. It's called Get With It. It's a 2005. Now just $40. That was $89.99. The Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue, no condition notes. Price is now $17.50. Clean copy, The Stones Emotional Rescue. And we have the Flying Platters. Price, $5. Patrick Fu, you were the only bidder on Ministry. The Ministry record sold you for $35. I think that's exactly what we were going to put it out for. So that sold you for $35. No surprise there. Let's go ahead and make Olivia Rodrigo a buy now for $45 with the signed insert. Next thing is Brian Call on RM. RM was for Ronnie Montrose. That's sold to Brian Call. The Beatles has a new bid for $195, now $225. Which volume is Legendary Performer? That is volume 1 on vinyl with the inner sleeve and book. Great early Elvis stuff there, $750. Manny Ray gets the Olivia Rodrigo for a buy it now for $45 with autograph. Wow, that's pretty cool. Louis Prima, his greatest hits. That's now $5 for Louis. Also, we have We've Got Tonight, Kenny Rogers. Kenny is $5. We have Make Love to Me, Julie London. Julie London is an early record on the Liberty label, and there's no condition notes. Probably what, mid-50s? $10 on that. $10 on that. And we have the Very Best of Love and Spoonful, $7.50. $7.50. Also, we have Don Williams Harmony. Don Williams is $5. Brooke does want Elvis Volume 1. That's sold to Brooke. That is sold to Brooke, Elvis Volume 1. Next is what's the box set? It's Charlie Feathers. Charlie Feathers. Get With It, I think is what it's called. Give me 1 second, I'll show it. Seth Franzoni on Louis Prima. The Beatles at $227. Larry Smith. Larry Smith on Julie London. That's sold. Boontar on LP for LP. And then Seth Franzoni on Don Williams. Don Nicole on Kenny Rogers, Robert Warner on CF for Charlie Feathers, and then is that Love and Spoonful Boontar, or was that something else? Let me know what LP was. Beatles 235. Next auction going up is Bad Religion. Bad Religion is a 2019 U.S. reissue with the original on the sleeve, and that is going up right now for a $15 start. And Bad Religion is called The Empire Strikes First. The Empire Strikes First. That is going up for a $15 start. Something LP possibly pinning to Boontar, and the Love and Spoonful possibly pinning to Lillian. I'm about to go get another V8, but first I have more water to drink. Let me do that right quick, and then I'm going to have to go get a V8 energy drink for sure. All right. LP was Louis Prima. Okay, so that means you're second. That means Lillian. I don't know why I didn't make that connection till right now. I'm sorry. That is so Lillian McCurry. That just went over my head. Yeah, let me go get my V8. I chugged that water in a hurry. I think it's time to get energized, folks. Also, we were shipped some free Motley Crue promotional stuff. And sometimes I sell this free promotional stuff. You know, they'll send me like little cool things that you get at a record store. We don't really get to do record store day, so we don't get a lot of promotional stuff, or because I know sometimes record store day they send you. But let me show y'all some of this, because some of it I think we may use here at the store, and then I'm going to take a picture of it and post it in the group. And we actually had it spread out here. Melanie and Brian was looking at it, and I never did get to. But you know, back in the day, if you owned a record store, you got sent free stuff all the time. Posters to hang up, you know, cardboard stand-ups, and of course all that stuff now very collectible. But one of my distributors sent me a bunch of Motley Crue stuff for free. So I think what we're going to do is just put it in people's packages, especially if you bought a box set or if you pre-ordered. We got enough if you pre-ordered the Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood with us, because they're about to start shipping those. They sent us a divider. These are like signs. Closed, don't go away mad. Open the door, the doctor's in. Motley Crue buttons. Motley Crue buttons. Motley Crue guitar picks. Motley Crue guitar picks. And these are like, I think we might actually use these in the store Friday and Saturday for Black Friday. They're like bags. These are too big to put in record mailers. They're like shopping bags. So I think I might tell Ed to give those to the first customers that check out on Friday morning. These are like bags, which are pretty cool. So guitar picks, we're going to slide a lot of those in orders, the buttons and all this stuff. So just going to let y'all know, free promotional stuff coming in some boxes, okay? So if you've bought Motley Crue with us, I'm going to tell them to slip some of that in there for you. Buttons, guitar picks, and those door signs. All righty. So I left off. That was a great half off bin. We've almost sold everything. Let's do another one. But before I do another one, let me tell you that Mike Torres had bid $235 on the Beatles, and Thomas went out. Bad Religion got bids for $15.15. Eric Squindo on the Dylan. So Eric, there's one Dylan left, which is another side of Bob Dylan. If that's what you want, it's sold you for $17.50. Bad Religion 18, Bad Religion 19. Chad, did the posters I sent you do as you please? Okay, I hadn't got to look at them, but Paul has unboxed them, I'm pretty sure. And then Bad Religion 18, and then that's where we're at, Bad Religion 23. Okay, yeah, so I will try my best to let them know if you pre-order Motley Crue to slip those in there. There should be enough. I'll also email the person that I got that stuff from and see, do you have any more? I'll even pay for it. So that way maybe we can get everything. So the Beatles is sold. The Beatles is sold, and this is gone to Mike Torres. Mike, excellent. 235. 235. That's gone. So, Bad Religion, Scott Van Ollie is battling out with Salty Dog and maybe one or two others. That's now at 24. Speaking of Motley Crue, here's a 1987 club copy in superb condition of Girls, Girls, Girls. That is a $55 start. Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. Original on her sleeve. Nice. $55 start. That is an 87 club copy. Does have a little bit of a corner ding there. No, that's actually part of I thought that was some wear. That's actually the color of it right there. But yeah, nice copy. Crue is up for bid. Next auction going up right now is, some of this I don't know what it is, but I do recognize this name. Adolescence. Is this like the Adolescence? This is germ-free Adolescence. Is that the same thing? I don't think it is. I don't know, though. 2018 U.S. reissue, limited edition X-ray clear vinyl, sealed, germ-free Adolescence, X-ray specs. It may be, yeah, the 78 punk rock classic, complete with original inner sleeve artwork. That is a $35 start. $35 start. All right, let's go through this half-off bin one more time, okay? I got to do one thing on my phone before I do anything else. And let me make sure nobody's trying to join a whole lot of records right now. Yep, 4 people. And they've been recently, so probably since we've been watching, doing this sale. All right, here we go. X-Ray Specs is the band. Okay. I was like, I don't think that's the Adolescence, the band, because I've the word germ-free. So, okay, that makes more sense. Makes more sense. Makes more sense, okay? Makes more sense. I got sticky notes. Y'all should see this. Our floor is littered with sticky notes. Next. One more time that I can do another one. Don Williams Expressions. Don Williams, $5. The Rock and Roll Magic of Lloyd Price, $10 on Lloyd Price. Kenny Rogers, Share Your Love, $5. Loretta Lynn, Conway Twitty, $5. Emmylou Harris, Luxury Liner, $7.50. Kryptonautics, 89 Australian Alternate Rock, $10. Peppino at the Italian Mouse and Other Italian Fun Songs, Lou Monte, $7.50. The Singing Loin, Songs for the Organ, 91 UK Lo-Fi, $17.50. John Paul Young, $5. Seth Franzoni on Don Williams, that's sold. Tanya Tucker Live, $7.50. Matchbox, 79 Canadian Rockabilly, $7.50. Gene Pitney, 20 Greatest Hits, $5. Traffic, Shootout the Fantasy Factory, $10. The Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue, $17.50. And the Flying Platters, $5. The Flying Platters, $5. Now, we left off. Let me go back up the top, and I'm going to read down through. Scott Van Ollie, Bad Religion, 24, and Salty Dog had been outbid. Motley Crue got an opening bid with Jersey Devil for $55. Bad Religion, $27. New bid with Salty Dog. Motley Crue, $60. Jason put Ad, $35. But I think we're bidding on X-Ray Specs as the actual name of the album or artist. Let me know if you still want to bid. Seth got Don Williams. Motley Crue, $61. And Larry Smith wants TT for Tanya Tucker. No, I've probably averaged in the last 5 days an average of about 4 hours of sleep. Friday night, Thursday night like 4, Friday night like 2, and then Sunday night and I guess the night before probably like 4.5 and 5. And so my eyes are almost like burning right now. It's like man, my brain's pretty sluggish. We've really been putting in some extra work here. I've been getting here 4 and 5 hours earlier than I normally do, trying to just get stuff ready and order vinyl and study these pre-orders. And so my brain is like, it's all catching up to me. It has tonight for sure. So, R.K. Tucker on Traffic. That's sold to R.K. Tucker. Bad Religion is at 29 and out on Motley Crue. So Motley Crue is with Shannon Mashake at 70. Tim's out. Jersey Devil, it's back to you. And then I just want to confirm that X-Ray Specs, Jason Aglicki did not bid. So this is a final call. X-Ray Specs, that's the name of the band. Germ-Free Adolescence, final call for $35. I'm sorry, I'm not up to date on my punk stuff. I gotta get a book like Punk Music for Dummies or something like that, because I'm pretty far behind on what exactly is going on with some of these punk art bands and artists. I'm not the most knowledgeable on that. Okay, sorry, we went through that crate thoroughly twice. Let's go ahead and go through another one. And I'd say at the conclusion of this one, we might be close to seeing a new crate of new arrivals. The first thing I'm going to do is bring this crate over here and go through it half off. But, oh, well, I see some stuff that... Okay, yeah, let's do this one. Let's do this one. I know for sure there's at least a couple records in here that I've shown recently, but let's show them again. So, I've gotten better. I have. I'm about to drink another V8. My brain can really operate pretty well on low sleep. These right here help, but yeah, this is necessary. We're going to try strawberry banana now. The Bob Marley from the last crate is still available. The lower crate, it's still available. All right. Yeah, I can just tell, like, when you hadn't slept a lot, your body almost like aches and you just constantly want to stretch. That's what I'm experiencing right now. It's like, Chad, please just go to bed. But I can really focus. I can really get focused for sure. So, I left off back to normal regular because we're about to go through a half off bin. R.K. Tucker got Traffic, and that's the last record in my crate. All right, that's where I stopped. Bad Religion, 29. Bad Religion, 32. X-Ray, 35. Motley Crue, 71. X-Ray, 35. What year is it? It's a reissue. It's a 2018. It's on X-Ray clear vinyl, sealed. We got 2 bids for 35. Boontar was first. Motley Crue, 75. Specs, 38. Brian Ligon, Bob Marley still available. Also, almost said Bob Crue. Marley Crue. Whew. And then I think we're caught up. All right, half off bin. Pay close attention. Jimmy Heath, the Riverside Collection. Jimmy Heath is $7.50. Jimmy Heath, $7.50. Posters tonight. We'll see what's going on. If I'm still on my feet, I'll make a decision by then. Pretty Vicious, Beauty of Youth. Pretty Vicious is sealed. 2019 Indie Rock, $14. We have that one, and then I have an opened one for $11.50. Okay? Also, Midland, live from the Palomino, one night only. That's a record store day, half off $80. That is a major discount. That was $79.99. Now that's $40. We're doing another kind of crazy half off crate. This is Santana, Inner Secrets. VG Plus, now just $6. And Ultravox Quartet. Ultravox is EX edition, $9. Ultravox Quartet. $9 on that. And Survivor, Vital Signs. Survivor is $10, Vital Signs. Up at the top, I saw an out on Bad Religion with Scott. That means Salty Dog is going to get this for $32. Bad Religion sold. I think I saw an out as well on the Motley Crue I did from Jersey Devil. This original 87 club copy is now a final call to Shannon Mashaka for $75. We're about to sell that. Also, I love how I said I'm barely awake, and Tracy and Tim are begging for me to go late selling records and posters tonight. I guess y'all want me to literally just pass out selling stuff, don't you? Is that the goal here? See how the first time Chad just literally passes out during a live sale? X-Ray Specs. I do have you some records, though, Tracy. I found you some Lawrence Welk, some Billy Vaughn, and a whole bunch of... There's somebody else. I found your music, okay? So, Tracy, I have you some records, okay? I have you some records, Tracy. So, yes, your dream will come true. Tim, I don't know about posters. Now, is this still with Boontar? No, Tracy broke the tie. Tracy did bid 38. Tracy bid 38 on that. And we have the first claim in here. The first claim out of here was Billy Underwood. And Billy Underwood got the Jimmy Heath for $7.50. Thank you, Billy. That's OD for $7.50. Patrick Fu on Ultravox. That's sold to Patrick Fu. Boontar was second. We have Bill Stewart on Santana. Bill Stewart on Santana. And we have... I want you to pass out. Beechwood. Trash Glamour. Starburst colored vinyl sealed. $10 on Beechwood. Wes Montgomery, A Day in the Life, $5 on Wes Montgomery. Bad Flower, The Jester, acoustic version, a Record Store Day picture disc, $10. And Bad Flower, The Jester, Record Store Day picture disc, we got two of those, $10 and $10. Hungover, this is called When It Touches the Heart, Everything Resolves. Yellow and Pink Smash, that's pop punk. This is $10. $10. Jared Inc. on WM, Wes Montgomery. Now, we're going through a Paul crate and a... Well, hold on a second. I think this is a little bit of a Paul crate and a little bit of a Laura crate from like a few weeks ago. That's now half off, just FYI. Just say no to the junkies. Yeah, I got all these addicts wanting me to sell posters and records till the sun come up. Y'all bunch of addicts. We have Motley Crue sold to Shannon Mashaka for $75. This is sold to Shannon Mashaka for $75. Y'all are wanting more and more. More, Chad. More. Tracy Songer wants X-Ray Specs for $38. Not only does she want it, she gets it. And then Jared Inc. got Wes Montgomery. And Blade Singletary gets Beechwood. Now, let's put up new auctions. I'm not done with auctions. We have next... is I thought I saw a sub... What do we have here? Subhumans. This is Subhumans EPLP. A 2008 UK reissue with insert and poster on green vinyl. A $25 start. A 2008 UK. This is a, with insert and poster, a $25 start. There's the poster. There's the insert. It's on green vinyl. It's a $25 start. David Baber wants Survivor. Survivor is sold for $10. This has the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is superb. That is sold to David Baber for $10. Nice jacket as well. Jesse Winchester, Let the Rough Side Drag. Going through a half-off bin. So far, so good. $7.50. $7.50. The Desert Rose Band with Chris Hillman. No Condition Notes, $10 on Desert Rose Band. Country Hit Parade with Goldie Hill. That's $7.50. Mickey Newberry's and Shrink Wrap, Frisco Mabel Joy, $12.50. And Tim Harden. Tim Harden's a 1981 pressing. Was $49.99, so now it's $25. It's self-titled. It's some kind of reissue, but it has a hot sticker on the cover. Next is Iron Man. What is this? It's the Iron Man soundtrack. No, it's a 50 Cent album. This is actually 50 Cent, his album, Get Rich or Die Trying. And I forgot about these. They did a cover variant. They did a cover variant with Marvel characters. Iron Man, hip-hop variant covers, 50 Cent, Get Rich or Die Trying. And the vinyl's also colored. So it's essentially the 50 Cent album. And it's got a Marvel Iron Man cover with a lenticular. And that is a $45 start. The actual details from the sticky note Laura gave me is a 2018 U.S. reissue, limited to 3,000 on red vinyl. It has an exclusive lenticular Marvel cover, which is Iron Man, and it comes with a comic book. What's the story? Is it about 50 Cent? Or is it about Iron Man and 50 Cent? I don't know. That looks interesting, though. That's up for bid. And then here is a insert. And I won't spoil the story of the comic book. I'll let you read it. That's up for bid for $45. Subhumans is at $28 with JK. Jason and Glicky, you're out. We're going through a half-off bin, by the way. Next is Corn Picking and Slick Sliding, James Burton and Ralph Mooney. 84 French, that's $10. Corn Picking. Zork Factor 2 is $12.50. Robert Gordon, Rock Billy Boogie by Robert Gordon, $10. The Band, Northern Light, Southern Cross, $17.50. Crazy Cavin and the Rhythm Rockers, that's $10. We have Taco City Rockers, which is a 1995 punk record. That was $99.99. Now it's $50. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is called Super Sexy. Boy, did y'all see that? That record fell right back in there. Super Sexy Swinging Sounds. This is White Zombie. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Either way, check this out. This is a bootleg. I'm surprised more people hadn't asked about. After seeing this right here, I'm surprised more people hadn't asked for this. This is a bootleg. It's an unofficial 2024. Has not been on vinyl officially since it was released in 1996. This is White Zombie, Super Sexy Swinging Sounds. It's on blue vinyl with poster. With the original on sleeve, a $45 start. I didn't realize what it was either. Until right now. So this album was only pressed in 1996 and it has not been released since then. Has this poster got some nudity on it? I have a feeling it does. Not really. She's covered. That would have been bad. She's covered. She's covered. She's covered and she's covered. You get a lot of partial, though. The original album sells from minimum, has sold for a minimum of $115 to $800. So it looks like if you want a nice original, that's going to get pricey. Okay, that's a very tough record. I don't think I've ever had an original of that. This is a bootleg White Zombie for a $45 start. Bootleg White Zombie for a $45 start. Next was Subhumans was a final call for 28, 50 Cent, 45, 45, 50, 55, and Jetstream wants The Band. And we have a very informative note here. Taco City is all San Antonio, Texas bands. Next, Share the Land, the Guess Who. Very heavy, feels like an original. It's a gatefold, and it's on the original label. $10 on the Guess Who. Billy Thorpe, 21st Century Man. Billy Thorpe is now just $10. Hermits on Tour, $7.50. Hermits is in shrink. Jafria is now $13.50. 50 Cent has a new bid for $65. Fairport Convention, Gladys Leap. Fairport Convention, $10. The Wild Man from Texas, Arnett Cobb, 1990 sealed, $10. Also, Red Stegall and the Coleman County Cowboys, $7.50. The Tim Harden Memorial Album, $10 on Tim Harden. Wild Bob Borges, The Wild Rockin', $13.50. And The Bouncing Souls was a 2017 random colored blend. That's a punk record. Now $22.50. Now $22.50. The Taco City, it was originally $99.99. So it's $50, but it was $100. Now, I don't think anybody else bid on Subhumans. I was making sure Jason Aglicki didn't bid again, but I never did hear back from him. So I got to go ahead and sell this for $28, the Subhumans, and that is sold to $28 to JK on YouTube. JK on YouTube. So that's sold. And let me see what else these other new comments are. We have Super Sexy Swinging Sounds, and then there's Iron Man. So the first thing was 50 Cent. Got bids for 75. White Zombie does have a bid for 46. Justin's out on 50 Cent. Richard Zeinert on the Billy Thorpe. That's sold. And RK Tucker on Red. And Red was Red Stegall. That's sold to RK Tucker. All right, another great half-off bin there. White Zombie has a new bid for 48. Steven's out on 50 Cent. Shane has it for 75. We're about to sell it. Next auction going up right now is a sealed Buck Owens. Check this out. From 1961, Buck Owens sings Harlan Howard. Pretty incredible to have a record like this from 61 still sealed. This is from Fred's collection. It's a 61 original sealed. It was hard actually to find comps. Some really nice ones have sold for as much as 60. This one's still sealed, which is a very fair price at $20. I feel like it's more like a $75 and up record, but we'll see what happens. I'm starting at what I believe is low at 20. Buck Owens is sealed. There is a tear. Hope y'all did see that. The shrink is kind of loose or torn at the top. It's kind of come disconnected. It actually folds down about a third way. However, there's no way for the record to have ever been removed. There is a little bit of a blemish right there on top, but that is sealed. All right. I'm just going to read these titles one more time, especially these here in the back. If you want a price, let me know. And then, hey, let's go through another one. Let's go through another one after this. Pretty Vicious and Pretty Vicious. I've got 2 copies, one sealed. Midland was $40 after the discount. Bad Flower and Bad Flower, 12-inch single picture disc. And then we had Hungover. And then Jesse Winchester, Desert Rose Band, Goldie Hill, Mickey Newberry, Tim Harden, Corn Pickin', James Burton, Zork Factor, Robert Gordon, Crazy Caven, Guess Who, Herman's Hermits, Jafria, Fairport Convention, Arnett Cobb, Tim Harden, Wild Borges, Taco City, and Bouncing Souls. Scott Markheim, you're out on the White Zombie. Nick Bargeron has it for 50. Shane Devers gets the 50 Cent for $75. Shane, thank you. That's sold to you. The White Zombies at 52, and Buck Owens is a $20 start. 1961 sealed. 1961 sealed. Thank you, Shane. The Iron Man cover. It's actually 50 Cent, Get Rich or Die Trying, but it's got like a completely alternative cover with Iron Man on it. Pretty cool. All right. Tracy's in on Buck at $20. Tracy's in on Buck at $20. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. So let me figure out which crate I want to do next, and give me 1 second before I can even do that. One second, please. All right, so let's find another half-off bin. Don't go anywhere. Let me put this over here on this cart so I know where that was. I feel like the last part of that we've recently shown. Let me kind of dig into this huge block of, this is a huge block of records here. Let me kind of dig into them. Let me pull this entire stack out. And let me see if I can get just something back in here that we hadn't shown in a while. This one's really full. I see what's also the dates on these? Dates. First of the month, there's the Doors' first album. There's Tom Petty. I don't want to read any more, but there's some good stuff in here. And then there's some weird stuff. So yeah, what is this first thing here? Okay, I'll pull that out because that's going to save me a lot of space. Also, why is there a LA Guns in this? That's weird. That's in the other crate in the back. I spotted an LA Guns. It's a new pressing, but pretty interesting. All right, so do I got any more V8 left? I'm going to need it. Let me mute my mic right quick. Here's another one. Let's do it. I had to get more strawberry banana. So the 61 OG Seal Buck Owens is now at 33. Brian, you're out. The White Zombie bootleg is with Charlie Marks at 52. Nick Bargeron has not set out. Charlie's had it for about 3 minutes now. I'm about to sell it to Charlie. Have not heard back from Nick Bargeron. Here we go. New half-off stuff starting right now. New half-off starting right now. Jimmy Destry, Heart on a Wall, $5. Jimmy Destry, Heart on a Wall. Wow, the Doors. It is a reissue, 180 gram. Morrison Hotel, $17.50. New bid on White Zombie for $55. Let me go ahead and get a third auction going. The third auction is going to be Learn to Whap a Dang with the Raunch Hands. Learn to Whap a Dang with the Raunch Hands. That's a 1986 US press with poster and insert. It's Psychobilly Alternate Rock, $15 start. Buck Owens is at 33, 35, now 40. White Zombie 55, Scott's out. Jafria was called Jafria, no condition notes. Also, we have The Who, Face Dances. $10 on The Who, Face Dances. Original under sleeve. Clean, no condition notes. Tim Holloway on The Doors. That's sold to Tim Holloway. Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. It is a reissue. Now just $17.50. Now just $17.50. And I'm free falling. Jafria. Let's go ahead and pull that for Greg Preston over here. Jafria. Price was $13.50. Half off bin. That's so to Greg Preston. John Kaiser on The Who. Learn to Whap a Dang has a bid for $15. Larry Smith second on The Who. And Brian's out on Buck. Wow, nobody on Tom Petty yet. Bella White, Just Like Leaving. That's a bluegrass album sealed from 2020. $10. Don Nicole on Tom Petty. Rick Peabody second. I was getting concerned. You Look Marvelous, Billy Crystal. Sealed, $12.50. Somebody has Drew on the shrink wrap. See that? Somebody's Drew on the shrink wrap. $12.50 on that. Derek Clark says Jimmy Destry's New Wave from Blondie Keyboardist. He was the Blondie Keyboardist. $5 on that. One more, then I need to update the auctions. Mofro Locked Lusa. I remember showing that. Now just $32.50. Wow. And I think somebody maybe even bought it and put it back that night. Green marbled vinyl, exclusively available on their tour. And the cheapest copy for sale on Discogs at the time of marking this was $95. And that was in Germany. So if you're looking for that record, that is an absolute steal right now. If that's something you're looking for or something you need, that is an absolute steal. Update on this auction here. This is a bootleg of an out-of-print, never been reissued White Zombie album. Super Sexy Swinging Sounds. It's a bootleg on blue vinyl. And the last bid was Antonio Villanueva for $55. OGs have sold for as minimum as $115 and as much as $800. Now, the Buck Owens, Brian Frenfrock did go out. This is a 1961. This is a 1961 sealed copy of Buck Owens Sings Harlan Howard. That is from Fred Goodwin's collection. I thought that was pretty unique, seeing something like that sealed. And Tracy has it for $40, and we're about to sell it. Learn to Whap a Dang has one bid for $15, and we're about to sell that. The person who has it for $15 is JK. White Zombie has a new bid with Charlie Marks for $56. Charlie has it for $56. Now, Antonio, you're out on the White Zombie. Next comment is John Kaiser on Lock Lusa. That's so to John. Billy Underwood, you're second. All right, moving on. So we still got Jimmy Destry, Billy Crystal, and this bluegrass album, Bella White. Moving on. The Doors. It is a reissue, but it's a clean copy from 1985 of their debut album, $17.50. It's a German press, too. It's a German press. Break on through to the other side. Soul Kitchen, The Crystal Ship. She's a 21st Century Fox Alabama song Whiskey Bar, Come On Baby, Light My Fire. Do I got to go any further? No, Jim Sedal. I was about to say, if I start reading those songs, I know somebody's going to buy it. That's sold to Jim Sedal. White Zombie, the new bid for $57. The Unicorns, Who Will Cut Our Hair When We Are Gone. That's $17.50 for the Unicorns, 180 gram in shrink, no condition notes. Coulter Wall, wow, now just $7.50. There is some cover damage. Boy, that's very weird for an album this new to be damaged like that. It looks like it's been around for 30, 40 years. Coulter Wall, $7.50. The vinyl's perfectly fine. That's a steal if you don't have that and you're not worried about the cover. Buck Owens is sold to Tracy Songer for $40. Tracy, that's sold to you. Thank you. Let me put that back in the sleeve. I figured that would do well. Still a great price based on what I did see some mint copies selling for. And Learn to Wapadang had one bid with JK from YouTube. That is sold to JK from YouTube for $15. We have Jane Child, I think, $5. It's a 12-inch single, Don't Want to Fall in Love. $5 on that. Tracks on Coulter. Coulter has 13 silver dollars. Codeine Dream, Me and Big Dave, Motorcycle, Kate McCannon, WB's Talking, Snake Mountain Blues, You Look to Yours, Transcendental Ramblin' Railroad Blues, Frolin, and Bald, B-U-T-T-E, whichever that was. So, yeah, that's a good one. That's his most popular one, I'm pretty sure. How much was Bella White? Bella White Daniel was sealed, now just $10. It was $19.99. Jared Inc. on JC, and that's for Jane Child. That's sold to Jared. Teresa next. Peter wants Coulter. That's only if, who asked for it? That's only if Matt Kamer passes. And White Zombie, Charlie's out. Let's go ahead and sell this to Antonio for $57. So if you're just hopping on, we're doing a half-off crate. Half off is half off, no more, no less. It's quick claims. Quick claims. The price I'm telling you is the discounted price. We also still got auctions to run. There's still stuff like that I've kind of forgot about. That's pending to Matt, then Peter, then Angela. Daniel Rosen does want Bella. Garrett on the Unicorns. Wow, we've almost sold everything in this half-off bin. I knew this looked good. Still got Billy Crystal and Jimmy Destry. And then Matt Kamer does want Coulter Wall. All right, let me put up another auction. I got something unusual here. This is a Taiwanese. It's a bootleg. It's a vintage record. It is Kansas Leftoverture, and this was pressed in Taiwan. It's a bootleg, probably from around the time it came out. And then there's a stamp on this plastic that says includes the hit singles, Carry On My Wayward Son. Very weird. Kansas. Over there, they kind of bootlegged these records and had them for that market. A lot of them were sold. I've seen a lot of this kind of stuff. I've been told from servicemen that was sold at like, a lot of that was sold like at GI, I forgot what those were called. But yeah, that's what a lot of those were. $15 start. Not always, but that's how they ended back up over here. Okay, and then next is Stevie Ray Vaughan. A 1985 U.S. Pittman Press, VG Plus, a $25 start. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble Soul to Soul, an 85 U.S. Pittman, $25 start. So Kansas is a very odd and unusual bootleg from Taiwan, and Stevie Ray Vaughan is a U.S. original. Half off, Ron Wood from the Rolling Stones, as in Ronnie Wood, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now just $7.50 on Ronnie Wood. We the People, Too Much Noise, Military PX. Yes, thank you. We the People, Too Much Noise, sealed $15. There are some Beatles records that were sold exclusively on Military PX stores that are worth a fortune. Well, they're like 500 up, maybe not a fortune. Depends on your definition of fortune, but some of them are very rare. And other bands. Some of them are pretty tough to get. Okay. Crazy Caven and the Rhythm Rockers, Our Own Way of Rocking. Crazy Caven is $10. And Timothy B. Schmidt, Playing It Cool. Timothy B. Schmidt is $7.50. Pat Metheny Group, Lyle Mays, Mark Egan, and Dan Gottlieb. Pat Metheny, $12.50. Emmylou Harris, Piece of the Sky. Emmylou is $7.50. If you don't hear me say anything about condition, it's going to be EX Plus or better. Johnny Cash, One Piece at a Time. I remember the first night I showed this, I couldn't believe no one bought it. Now it's just $10 and it's so clean. And then Quicksilver, Shady Grove is $10. I left off by putting up the Kansas for a $15 start. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 25-27, and then 25 and then 30. Can I get hungover from the last crate? You can. Let me figure out what I've done with that. Hungover, that was, I remember that one. It was right in here. Kind of had that multi-pinkish. Here it is, yeah. This is sold. Hungover is gone, and that is sold to Melissa Bailey for $10, the half-off price. There's another bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan for $30. So John Kaiser was first. Billy Underwood on PM. Pat Metheny, that sold to Billy Underwood. Michael Thomas first on Johnny Cash. That sold to Michael Thomas. Then Michael Ruckman. Then Justin Garrett. Then Stevie Ray Vaughan at $30. And then Boontar on WTP. WTP was We the People. That sold to Boontar. Thank you. That's gone. Appreciate it. Also have Kenny Rogers' Greatest Hits. Kenny is $5. Kenny Rogers' Greatest Hits. And Ramsey Lewis, Urban Renewal. Ramsey Lewis is a gold stamp promo, $5. And Billy Lee Riley, In Action. That is $10 on that. So there's 3 bids at $30 on Stevie Ray Vaughan. John Kaiser was first. I'm going to go ahead and make Kansas a buy it now. Move that one on pretty fast for just a $15 buy it now. That is Kansas Left Overture, a Taiwanese bootleg. VG Plus, $15 buy it now on that if anybody wants it. Next is Peter Mazzolino on KR for Kenny Rogers' Greatest Hits. That's sold. Chris Knapp on RL for Ramsey Lewis. That's sold. And then Jim Sedal, you were second. Brian O'Malley gets to Kansas for $15. Thank you. That's sold to you. My crate has gotten really full here. So let me update Stevie Ray Vaughan by saying Brandon Lack has it for $31. Our next auction is going to be Bloodstains Across the Midwest. 16 Essential Punk Rock Ballads. I recognize that cover. I know what that cover's from. That cover is a drawing of the picture from the Kent State shooting. That Kent State, also known as the Kent State Massacre, which is also the song that Neil Young wrote called Ohio. Unofficial release, a bootleg. This is a bootleg, a 1994 pressing, Bloodstains Across the Midwest, 16 Essential Punk Rock Blast. That's going up for a $25 start. Robert Matthews, you were second on the Kenny Rogers. What I got to do is swap out crates. Oh, this is heavy. I got a really full crate of vinyl here, and I got to put it over here with the other sold crate. And also, everybody, you know what just happened? Laura just delivered new arrivals. So at the conclusion of this half-off crate, I have new stuff. At the conclusion of this half-off crate, we have new stuff. Let me grab a new empty crate right quick. Let me do that, and let's start trying to fill up another one. I think we will doing half-off, and then Laura's new arrivals. All right, 4 dead. 4 dead in Ohio. 4 dead, yeah. 4 dead in Ohio. We have Vince Gill, his debut, self-titled, now just $20. We're going through a half-off bin. We have Straub's Bursting at the Seams. Straub is $7.50. Bob Dylan, A Hard Rain's Gonna Fall. A German press, sealed, $13.50. $13.50 on that. And Bob Dylan, Empire Burlesque, gold stamp promo, $13.50. Bob Dylan, Empire Burlesque, $13.50. So Stevie Ray Vaughan was at 31 with Brandon Lack. There has not been another bid. The bid that the person Brandon outbid was John Kaiser. John, you're out on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let me know if you want back in. Also, we have Bloodstains, 1 bid for 25 and now 26. Moving on. We have the Shivers. The Shivers is a 2014 Power Pop sealed. That was $69.99. So that's now $35. The Shivers, remixed and remastered in the spirit of Badfinger and the Raspberries with a heavy dose of girl group soul. Get ready for the 3-minute magic of the Shivers. Power Pop sealed, now just $35. Kent State is also who Tennessee played in football this year, and we beat them like 72-0. We beat them. We outscored them 35-0 in the first quarter, which is an all-time record. But that's nothing to brag about because I don't think they're. I think at the time they were the worst ranked football team in America. $71-0. Yeah, I had to bring that up. So, yeah, that's nothing to brag about. That's nothing to brag about. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 32. George Scherer on Bob Dylan, the first one. This here, that's sold to George Scherer. Bloodstains, 27. And we have the best of Siegel Schwarl. The best of Siegel Schwarl, $7.50. That's in shrink on this Vanguard label. $7.50 on that. John Kaiser is backing on Stevie Ray Vaughan at 32. Brandon Lack, you're out. Bloodstains is now at 27 with Scott. Derek Porter, you're out. Cool in the Gang, ladies' night. Cool in the Gang is $7.50. Wes Bruce and Lang, Why Don't You? $10. Derek Clark says the Straubs album is a folk prog, great price and great album from beginning to end here on the Straubs. Yeah, the Straubs also featured a keyboardist known as Rick Wakeman. I don't know if he's on this one. Does he play on this one, Derek? It kind of looks like him. No, I don't think that's Rick Wakeman. No, but Rick Wakeman did play in the Straubs. He was with Yes by now, yeah. He left and was with Yes by 73. He joined Yes in 72 on Fragile with that wicked keyboard solo on Roundabout. Jetstream on SS. Siegel Schwarl, thank you. Jim Sedal on Cool. Cool. That's right. Oh, that's not Cool in the Game. Jim Sedal on Cool in the Game. Yeah, I don't know how much we paid them to come to Knoxville and get beat. Probably, what, $2 million, $3 million? If y'all didn't know that, those college football teams that are kind of like Kent State, when they come to Knoxville to get beat 71-0, the University of Tennessee pays that school like millions of dollars to do that. I didn't really know that till I was like a kid. I found out like maybe, I didn't even realize that. I was like, what? They're getting paid to come here and get beat? That's, I guess, kind of worth it. So, but then it all made sense to me. Oh, college football is all about money. I get it now. I understand. I can see clearly now. It's all about money, college football. Dwayne Peters and the Huns unite. A 2000 punk record, $17.50. Dwayne Peters and the Huns unite, $17.50. $17.50. Preacher Jack, 3,000 bar rooms later, $7.50. Preacher Jack, 3,000 bar rooms later, $7.50. Me Generation. Me Generation is a 94 Spain Power Pop, $10 on that. And Stack Ridge Mr. Mick. Stack Ridge is a 76 UK, $10. Stevie Ray Vaughan, we had an out, and now we have a sale. John Kaiser gets this for $32. Thank you, John. That's sold. And Bloodstains, I think we're done with that. Well, Derek had it for $28. Who was before that? Scott Van Ollie. Scott, just want to make sure you are out on that. Bloodstains is at $28 of Derek Porter. $28 on that. Appalachian State, yeah. We have paid teams before and got beat, which is a really bad feeling. Imagine paying somebody $3 million to beat you. That would be a bad feeling, and a lot of schools have done that. AC/DC is a 2003 U.S. reissue remaster. 180 gram, a $25 start. Highway to Hell. Alex Taylor, Voodoo and Me. Alex Taylor is 1989, $10. The Dave and Deck combo, D-E-K-E, Moonshine Melodies. This is a 2009 Finland Rockabilly sealed $12.50. By the way, we're going through a half-off bin, and then we got a new arrivals crate to do after this. We have Bel Air's Need Me a Car, an 85 Rockabilly, $6.50. The legendary Kid Combo, Booze, Bucks, Death, and Chicks, a 2007 Italian, that's $10. Definitely going through some New Orleans stuff here. The Jailbird Secret, 2009 German Rockabilly, $7.50. Denny Stevens, 8 Direct Hits, an 82 Hard Rock, $10. Name Losers, Fabulous Sounds from Southern Sweden. This is EX, $9. Name Losers. John Lennon Double Fantasy is VG Plus, $7.50. Okay, let me stop there because the last claim I pulled, and then Brian Call wants Bel Air's. That's right here. That's so to Brian Call. Chad, what weed the punk album? What was the punk album? Give me 1 second. I also maybe not didn't read your comment correctly there. And then Salty Dog wants Dwayne Peters, which was I feel like I just read that. Dwayne Peters. I remember reading that. Maybe it's a few back. Dwayne Peters. Yes, this is sold to Salty Dog, $17.50. Bloodstains. Bloodstains is sold to Derek Porter for $28. $28 on that. And AC/DC's 2003, $25. Start on that. Next auction is the Rolling Stones. Now, John, he had this. He said, I've marked this. You may want to auction it. And I said, what year is it? He said, I couldn't figure it out. So I just priced it. And I don't think it's a first press. Well, I don't think he really said he couldn't figure it out. He basically said, have you ever tried to look one of these up? And I was like, yes, it's very difficult. It's very difficult to distinguish these. I don't think it's a first press either. First of all, it's in stereo, the electronically reprocessed. It's on a blue label. It has all the right-looking matrix, and it shows up as a 1964. So I'm kind of confused myself. These are pretty difficult to figure out. I didn't have enough time. This is one of the last records I was working on before I had to go live. And I stopped and I said, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start it for just $15. It's a VG copy. It's the Stones' first album here in the States. England's newest hit makers, the Rolling Stones. No inner sleeve, no photo insert. Well, actually, it does have an inner sleeve, but it's a capital. It's not even the right inner sleeve. It's a capital inner sleeve. So, I don't think it's first off the stamper, but I tell you what, it has all the look and feel to be, and it's in really good condition. I would buy it as either a repress or possibly an OG, okay? So, if you have about 20 minutes, or a half hour, I bet you can figure out what pressing it is. It would take about that long if you've never really studied that album. It gets pretty complicated on that one. Just pull it up. There's 438 different versions of this album. And if you look up just the matrix, it doesn't help. I think you got to start looking at like label, stuff on the cover, the way it's basically made. The AC/DC's near mint, no condition notes. All right, back to the half off so we can go through the new stuff. Twist with Chubby Checker. VG condition, $5. We have Mary Jane. That's the original motion picture soundtrack to Mary Jane. That looks pretty bizarre. $10 on that, VG Plus condition. She's a Pest. 18 revved up tween singers. Teen swingers. I said tween. Teen swingers. That's sealed for $10. She's a Pest. Mortals. Mortals is Cursed to See the Future by Mortals. Sludge, Death, and Doom Metal. White vinyl, $7.50. Sean Holford on Mary Jane. That's sold. The Stones has one bid for $15 with Jared. Final call. Trash Brats. Campus Tramps. The Hellraisers, $5. Next, the Gravedigger 5, the Mirror Cracked, $10. Garrett Cypert on Mortals. That's sold to Garrett Cypert. We have Agony Defined by Noisium, Death Metal. Limited to 1,000 copies were only available for sale at the 2013 Maryland Death Fest, number 11 of 100, $15. John Kaiser's in on the Stones for $20. AC/DC is a buy it now for $25. No bid on AC/DC. Highway to Hell 2013 reissue remaster. Also, if y'all want to just be curious, the matrix on this is pretty short and sweet. The matrix on this is ZAL 6291, which comes back as a 64 OG. ZAL 6291, pretty short and sweet. And then there's an I right there, which I think is for, the I is for, is that, no, it's not Jacksonville. What pressing plant is that? I bet Laura knows. Laura has to look up these every day, all day. I think an I, it's not, I don't think it's Indianapolis. It may be Indianapolis, but there's an I in the dead wax. That's a signifying of the pressing plant. Now, first is Garrett Cypert got Mortals. Next was the Stones 20. Garrett Cypert on Noisium, right? Agony Defined by Noisium. That's sold to Garrett. Alice from YouTube wants MDF. And MDF was Agony Defined. No. What was MDF? And then Craig second. What genre was The Pest? I think that's garage. That's a garage comp. Yeah, the Primitives win, the Living Ends. It's definitely a garage comp. $10 on that. Indianapolis. Thank you, Laura. Yeah, and Indianapolis. So. Okay, and then Jay offered $20 for AC/DC. Sell that to Jay for $20. MDF and DFS. Okay, thank you. And we have, is Trash Brats a full LP? Trash Brats was right here. Yes. It's Trash Brats and Campus Tramps. It looks like it's a split record. $5 on that. Neil says he'll take the comp. Brian asked about it first. I got to sell to him because he said he'll take it. Brian O'Malley. And then we have TMGE Collection, a 2001 U.S. Press J-Pop Hard Rock. Now just $22.50. Great deals on some stuff right here. This looks like the leftovers of a Laura crate for sure. Wanda Chrome and the Leather Pharaohs. Now $5. Neil Rigler on TMGE. Edmund Estrada on Trash Brats. That's sold to Edmund Estrada. And Rick Springfield, Living in Oz, $7.50. Out on Stones. So we're going to sell this to John Kaiser for $20. Pretty close to what John had it marked for. It's overall, you would think that even as an OG would be worth a lot more of that, like the Stones' first album. But it's weird. Now the monos get pricey. A clean mono copy with the photo insert get very expensive. Angela on TMG, that's already been claimed. But Autumn, you get Wanda. Thank you. Okay. Now, Garrett picking up the doom and death metal stuff. I'm not surprised. Garrett, there's also a guy on Instagram that does these metal videos. He does like these rankings and stuff. And he reminds me of you. It's the kind of music you're into, and y'all look very similar. Actually, the first time I seen it, and he was like ranking these bands, I was like, is that Garrett? That looks just like Garrett. I was like, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but he never really speaks. He's just always on camera, and he's like drinking coffee or something. And there's like anybody else ever seen that? There's like he's ranking stuff or user submitted, and he's just always on screen. He wears glasses and he's just drinking coffee, or he's drinking a Monster or something. So I don't know if anybody else has seen that on Instagram, but he ranks like metal stuff, and he wears glasses, and I mean, I'll have to send it to you. It was like, man, when I first seen it, I was like, what? Don Nicole, and it's the same kind of music you like too. Don Nicole, so you have, what's that called? A Doppelganger? You have a Doppelganger on there. That's sold to Don Nicole, not Rod Stewart, Rick Springfield. And we have 2 new auctions. This was a Bob Marley I pulled out. John had it priced. I've actually reduced the price for a starting bid. This is an 83 US. It's a 3rd pressing. It's Babylon by Bus. Yes, it does have the inner sleeves. Yes, it does have the inner sleeves. So when you put it in the windows, it looks like they're in the windows, if you've ever seen this. And this is an 83 US. No stream on Thursday. No show on Thursday. We'll do the metal stuff on Friday. Blues auctions and other stuff tomorrow. It won't be just blues auctions, but we're definitely doing blues auctions tomorrow and other stuff. Babylon by Bus is a pretty clean copy, EX condition, 25. I think my friend Moose sent me he might have sent me a reel from that guy. Let me see if I can find it right quick. Oh, my battery's about to die on my other phone. Let me go to my DMs here on Instagram. I bet Moose has sent me something recently. Yeah, there's one. He sent me a bunch, actually. Is this one? And Garrett, let's see here. I don't know. I may be off of y'all being a look-alike, but when I just seen it, I was like, yeah, it's like man, he has a pretty big following, though. Jordan Carver. Yeah, 44,000 likes, or 44,000 followers, and that's all he makes is videos like that. Let's see, what was this one here? That's top 10 Zeppelin songs chose by fans. Sean Holford, am I close? That guy's better, but I think I'm close. I think that kind of looks like Garrett. But that guy's a huge Tool fan. I bet he's got 50 videos on there about tools, ranking stuff and stuff like that. Jordan Carver, yeah. I don't know if he's ever spoke on there. The ones I've ever seen, he's never even spoke before. Okay, so there's that. That's a $25 start. And Wednesday 13, Spook and Destroy. This is a 2019 Europress sealed, a $15 start. This is a 2019 Europress sealed, a $15 start. Punk, goth, rock. Wednesday 13, Spook and Destroy. $15 start on that. $15 start on that. If I'm in Lebanon, can I pick up in store? Yes. You just can't pick up the next day. We don't have pickups ready until we reopen the next week. So we're closed on Mondays and Tuesdays. The next day, not this week, because we're closed until Friday. But you can pick up on Wednesdays. You just have to let us know. No shipping cost. You can pick up for free. Bob Marley has a bid for $25. And let's go through this bin again. Let's go through this bin one more time, quick recap, and then I have new arrivals. It will be a fast recap, I promise. Fast recap. Give me 1 second. All right. So here's what's left in the half-off bin. Billy Crystal, seal, $12.50. Then new arrivals. Jimmy Destry, $5. Ron Wood. This crate took a while because we sold a lot out of here, and it was full. Ron Wood, $7.50. Crazy Caven, $10. Timothy B. Schmidt from the Eagles, $7.50. Emmylou Harris was $7.50. If I've missed any questions, let me know. $8.50. $8.50. Billy Lee Riley, $10. Vince Gill, $20. Bob Dylan, $13.50. The Shivers was $35. Straub's, $7.50. Wes Bruce and Lang is $10. Preacher Jack is $7.50. Mi Generacion, Power Pop compilation from Spain, $10. Stack Ridge, Mr. Mick, $10. Alex Taylor was $10. I was about to say, I had an ESP thing there that Sherry was about to buy this. No joke, and there's the comment. Sherry gets Vince Gill, the Dave and the Decade Combe, or however that DEKE is read, $12.50 on that sealed. The Legendary Kid Combo, $10. Seth Franzoni on the Straubs. There we go. Bob Marley has one bid for $25. That's a 1983 pressing of Babylon by Bus. It has the die-cut windows. Final call. Wednesdays at 18. Let's get a third auction started as soon as I show the Jailbirds for $7.50. Deanie Stevens for $10. Name Losers for EX, $9. John Lennon, a classic, Double Fantasy, $7.50. Chubby Checker, $5. And the Gravedigger 5, the Mirror Cracked. I thought somebody would grab that just because of the cover, the name, and the name of the album. The Mirror Cracked, the Gravedigger 5. All right, now, Wednesday 8 and Autumn Bets on Kid Combo. If you decide you want anything else in here, just let me know. Genre on Stack. Stack Ridge. Stack Ridge is, let me see here. I want to say, I almost wanted to say prog, but I think that's a stretch. I think it's rock, pop rock, maybe. We'll get Derek Clark's opinion on that. What genre is, or comparable bands to Stack Ridge? Gravedigger's price. Gravediggers is $10. It was $19.99. I don't think yeah. $10 on that. And then Mi Generacion. This is $10 as well. Art rock, classic rock. Okay, art rock. So getting close to prog. I had a feeling they were flirting with prog rock, which art rock would be close, but sort of. British progressive rock, folk rock. I was in the ballpark. I don't know if I've listened to them, but sometimes you can judge stuff based on covers, right? You can see covers and be like, that's prog rock. Sometimes you can be really misled. Sometimes you can be like, that looks like prog rock, and then you'll look it up and it's also known as garage rock. Yeah. I think sometimes on Discogs I've seen something classified as prog rock, art rock, garage rock, psych rock. You know, they've kind of blended it into about 5 different things. So right now, 2 auctions. Wednesday, 21. B-Sides asked about Gravediggers, and so did Brian. And then Boontar. And then Autumn. And then Neil Reigler wants Danny Stevens. What did I do with that crate? Right here. Because I feel like there's about to be some sales. Danny Stevens and then Gravediggers, hopefully to somebody. Yeah, so Neil Reigler on Danny Stevens. B-Sides on Gravediggers. And then we have Autumn Betts will take the Me Generation. My Generation, essentially. I think that's Mi Generacion in perhaps Spanish. And then the Babylon by Bus, 1 bid. Let's put down 2 new auctions before I start this crate of new arrivals. Bob Marley is officially sold for $25 to Jared Inc., just 1 bid. What genre is the Beatles? Rock? Just rock, right? Just rock. It depends on the album. Sgt. Pepper's and Magical Mystery, Psych Rock. Meet the Beatles is like rock and roll, I guess. Rock or rock and roll. Kind of depends on the album. Classic rock, you could probably call Abbey Road classic rock, I guess. So, auctions. We have T-Rex, the singles. Yes, T-Rex. An 83 Japanese press with insert. No Obi, but this is a Japanese pressing of a T-Rex compilation. There's Mark Bolan, the singles. T-Rex is... T-Rex would be classified as glam rock. Glam rock. T-Rex. An 83 Japanese press with insert. This is a $30 start. Wednesday has a final call. The most recent high bid is Rick Peabody at 21. Boontar, you're out. Just let me know if you want back in. And that is a 2019 sealed. Gravediggers is sold. Yes. B-Sides asked about it, and B-Sides got it. And then the next auction going behind, next to that is going to be, let me do something I've been looking at all night, and I didn't know what it was, which is this right here. It's got a pretty cool looking cover. It's a 1980 USOG, and this is Flesh Eaters, No Questions Asked. Flesh Eaters, No Questions Asked. This is an 80 US original with the original under sleeve, a $35 start. So 30, 35, and we're about to sell Wednesday to Rick Peabody. All right, this first little batch right here is going to be check condition. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. That is EX condition, $27.99. It's on the 70s label, we call it. EX $27.99, Dylan's Greatest Hits. The Bronski Beat, hundreds and thousands. Bronski Beat is VG $9.99. It does have a warp that does not affect play. And Laura has noted it has the hit Small Town Boy, VG $9.99. And Cheap Trick one-on-one is EX $24.99. EX $24.99. B-sides on Name Losers. I think that was a record from the last bin, right? Name Losers. Yeah, Name Losers. Fabulous Sounds from the Southern Sweden. Name Losers is sold EX $9 to B-sides. Wednesdays is sold to Rick Peabody. Wednesday 13, Spook and Destroy. Rick, that's yours for $21. Nobody's bid on T-Rex. The singles, a Japanese pressing, final call for $30. And the Flesh Eaters was a $35 start. Hiram Aponte on the Bronski Beat. Thank you, Hiram. That's sold to you. I'm also amazed it's 11:08 right now. We have 221 people watching on all three platforms. Wow. 221 watching late with us here on a Tuesday night. Merle Haggard, Mama Tried. VG Plus $11.99. Merle Haggard. That's on the first label for that release. VG Plus $11.99. A Night in Heaven. That is a soundtrack. 80s. EX $11.99 with English Beat. Bryan Adams, Rita Coolidge, Jan Hammer, etc. Marvin Gaye, Midnight Love. Marvin Gaye is EX Condition, $27.99. Shrink and Original Under Sleeve, EX $27.99. And The Temptations, Wish It Would Rain. The Temptations, It Looks and Feels Like an Original, should be on Gordy, EX $11.99. That is nice. George Scher on Merle Haggard. That's sold to George Scher. Thank you. Percy Sledge, Take Time to Know Her. VG Condition, $14.99 for Percy Sledge. Green and Blue, earlier Atlantic label there. Also, David Allen Coe. Oh boy. Rides Again. There it is. VG Condition, $14.99. That could be auctioned. I wonder if Shane Devers and Robert Phillippe's watching right now. If so, they are typing DAC and hitting send right now as I speak. George Scher on the Temptations, or they already have. George Scher on the Temptations. Elvis, Moody Blue on blue vinyl. EX Edition, $21.99. EX $21.99. And Hot Tuna, America's Choice. That's VG $9.99. All right, Mark Bolan, T-Rex singles. It's a buy it now for $30. An 83 Japanese pressing. Both discs are near mint minus and pristine. It does have the insert booklet, but no obies. No OB. That's a $30 buy it now. $30 buy it now. Also, Flesh Eater Details. You asked at a great time because I was about to make it a buy it now. No questions asked is an 1980 USOG. It does have a clip corner. However, no condition notes on the vinyl. Final call for $35. Scott Van Ollie got the David Allen Co. That's sold to Scott. Danny Thomas in second. We have Philip Lynott. That's Phil Lynott from the band Thin Lizzy. Solo and Soho, EX 2199. And Michael Jackson, Off the Wall, EX 2799. Don't stop till you get enough. Jamone. Every time I see that or hear that, I think of the movie Rush Hour, where he goes in that, wherever they go into, and he's like, Chris Tucker's, is it Chris Tucker? Whoever that is, Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker? That's not Chris Tucker, is it? Chris Tucker, that don't sound right. Either way, he's singing that song on karaoke. 1980 U.S. Specialty Press, gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this. This is Yes Shows. Gold stamp promo, 1980 U.S. Specialty Press. That is a live Yes album. Yes Shows. $25 start. Flesh Eaters does have a bid, so if you were waiting to do the buy it now, you can't any longer because Salty Dog has bid. He's in. Fairport Convention. EX Edition, $11.99. EX Edition, $11.99. Nathan Bishop is going to take the T-Rex for $30. Stephen A. Young's in on Yes at $25. Thank you. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. That's an early one. VG Condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. And we have Bossa Nova Bachanovel. That is 200 gram EX Edition, $33.99. $33.99. This is a 200 gram. Who made this? Is it a audiophile label or is it just a Blue Note reissue? Chris Tucker. Okay, I guess I'm thinking about, yeah, I guess that's right. I was right, or I thought I was right. I thought I was wrong, but I was right. Who is actually this? Who is this? Charlie Roos? I couldn't even figure out. Sometimes these jazz albums, I don't know who it actually is. I'm like, there's so many names written on it. It's the lineup, though, that plays with them. Fairport Convention, so to Rob Fordham. David Hoy on Charlie Roos. What a funny movie, both of them. Rush Hour. If you want to laugh, man. This is sold. Salty Dog, $35 on the Flesh Eaters. Yes is a final call for $25. Ubenhagen. This is $19.99. Unbenhagen. What did I just say? Nina Hagen. I was about to say, I think it's something with the word Hagen in it for sure. Nina Hagen, Unbenhagen. Nina Hagen, no condition notes, $19.99. Stray Cats, Built for Speed, $34.99. Super clean copy. Stray Cats, $34.99. And Journey, the classic, Don't Stop Believing. A gold stamp promo. Journey Escape with the original on the sleeve. That was kind of popular. $34.99. Sean Holford on Nina Hagen. There is a new bid on Yes for $30. Next auction is going to be Ex-Cops. You have the right to remain silent. Ex-Cops. You have the right to remain silent. A 2023 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 500 on red vinyl with insert. A $25 start. A $25 start. Kind of a questionable cover going on there. That's a $25 start. Garrett Seifert on Bossa. David Hoy's already bought that. That was the jazz record. Yes has a new bid for $35. Lady Sovereign, Public Warning. Lady Sovereign is a 2006 U.S. original, $39.99. John, you're out on Yes. Our next auction is Whitney Houston. This is an original 1985 Japanese pressing. Near mint minus a pristine. Obi, insert. Whitney is a $15 start. Next LP in the bin. This is DI Greatest Hits A through Z. Limited edition orange vinyl, $19.99. Limited edition orange vinyl, $19.99. Desperate Teenage Love Dolls. Music from Red Cross, Black Flag, Nip Drivers, Greg, White Flag, and Dark Side. This is a 1984 USOG press, $49.99. It has a hype sticker, Desperate Teenage Love Dolls SST release, $49.99. Chad Williams, have you ever heard the saying, I thought I was wrong, but I was mistaken? Yes. Whitney Houston has a bid for 15. What does the X-Cops hype sticker say? Featuring members of GWAR. Thank you for, I didn't even really acknowledge that. Thank you for asking, because that's a pretty cool mention there. Featuring the members of GWAR, covers of Deep Purple's Highway Star. Featuring members of GWAR, cover of Deep Purple. So what exactly is this? I thought is that the name of the band? X-Cops? It originally came out in 1995, it looks like. Is the GWAR members just doing the covers, or is that the way that's read? That's weird. By the way, this came in, it's in a sleeve inside of a sleeve. Featuring members of GWAR. And then I think that's like a period. New sentence, cover of Deep Purple's Highway Star. Whitney Houston, 15. That's with John Kaiser. Yes, it's a 35 final call. And then Tracy Songer wants Lady Sovereign. That's so to Tracy Songer. John's out on yes. X-Cops was GWAR before they wore costumes. Interesting. So this is a 2023 U.S. Record Store Day exclusive. Well, if that's true, then I think it would have to be post. GWAR came out well before 95. Maybe it was after they stopped wearing costumes. Maybe. Unless this came out before 95. But this says 95 on the back. To my knowledge, I thought GWAR came on the scene like early 80s. I'm not for sure, though. Next is, I'm not sure of the exact year. I know they was definitely a band before 95. The Best of James Brown. Interesting. $34.99. I've never seen that. Say It Loud. I'm Black and I'm Proud. Try Me. Please, please, please. Papa's Got a Brand New Bag. $34.99. Popcorn. Sex Machine. We have CCR. That's the cover on that's very clear. More clear than I've seen before. $39.99. And it's a blue gold label. That might be some earlier first press. $39.99. Punk 45, I'm a Mess. DIY or Die, Art, Trash, and Neon. Punk 45's in the UK, 77 to 78. It's missing a bonus 7-inch that came with it. $34.99. John Kaiser, you get Whitney Houston for $15. Yes Shows. Yes Shows is sold to Stephen A. Young for $35. X-Cops has bids for $25, $27, now $30. Penelope Scott, Hazards, blue and orange vinyl, $14.99. Good Charlotte, The Chronicles of Life and Death, on Go Vinyl, and Urban Outfitters exclusive. Good Charlotte, Shrink and High. Boy, that's a cool colored vinyl. $29.99. Next is another Taiwan bootleg with a really cool cover. The Doobie Brothers' Greatest Hits. Another Taiwanese unofficial bootleg. This one's not bad at EX. The Doobie Brothers is a $15 start. Good Charlotte is sold to Ethan Barnhart. Craig Ruth, a close second. Next is Hollywood Undead, American Tragedy, a 2011 Record Store Day, limited to 1,000. It's a picture disc. It's missing a signed photo, and Laura said she has priced this reflecting the fact that it is missing a signed photo, $34.99. And the Beach Boys, Endless Summer with poster, a great compilation, and includes the poster. Boy, that is a beautiful copy too. $39.99. I could tell it just looking at the jacket, the weight of it. Very nice. X-Cops has another new high bid for 35. So all of a sudden, lots of bids on that. Now that we've asked, Hiram, I'm glad you asked what it was. It stirred up an interesting conversation and definitely stirred up interest. X-Cops 25, 27, 30, and then 35. Melissa Bailey on HU, Hollywood Undead, and Craig was second. And then the third auction, and I think this was advertised, is the new Jack White album called No Name. I actually listened to this, and I had never really listened to a lot of his solo work or even White Stripes. I mean, I know the hits, and I've listened to some of his, and I would recognize them. But I actually put this on. I kept one of the indie exclusives when they were such a big deal and very allocated. I kept one. I opened it, and it was very enjoyable for my first true, from beginning to end, Jack White listen. So if you don't have this, it's the newest album. But I think he's already got something else in the oven about to come out, I think. Maybe. Blue vinyl with insert, the 2024 indie exclusive, $25 start. Stephen A. Young wants James Brown. This crate's definitely worthy of a recap. Let's do this one more time. X-Cops is at 35. Edmund's out. Who else was bidding on X-Cops? Autumn, let me know if you want back in. And 15 and then 25 on those Doobie Brothers and Jack White. Let's go this crate one more time. Before I do that, there's only one auction. There's only one auction that did not sell tonight. And that's this Bear Family. Bear Family as in the label from Germany. This is an 8 LP German pressed box set from 1985 of Conway Twitty, his rock and roll years. More of his rockabilly, rock and roll type stuff. Conway Twitty, rock and roll years. Price $75. 8 LP German press. And I had that under market for that start. Just FYI. All right, so let's go through this crate one more time. This is all new arrivals, been shown for the first time tonight. I think tonight we'll be able to, we probably can go through one more half off bin. Let me see what this interesting looking crate is. This has got to be new stuff. What's the date on these? Are these putbacks? Johnny Winter. Oh yeah, let's say that's like new blue stuff and auctions. What's in this bin? Incursion. We might can go through this bin. I think we can go through another bin half off, which looks like there's some good stuff in it. Okay. The bid on X-Cops. The bid on X-Cops is, I think, 35. 35 of Hiram, yeah. All right, so one more quick recap here. Bob Dylan, EX 27.99. Cheap Trick One-on-One, EX 24.99. A Night in Heaven soundtrack, EX 11.99. Marvin Gaye, Midnight Love, Shrink Wrap, EX 27.99. Percy Sledge, VG 14.99. Elvis Moody Blue, Blue Vinyl, EX 21.99. Elvis Moody Blue, Blue Vinyl. That was his last studio album of material that was released while he was still alive. That was the last album Elvis released, and then he passed away not too long after that hit the shelves. We have Hot Tuna, America's Choice. Hot Tuna is now $5, VG condition. Phil Lynott, Solo and Soho, EX 21.99. EX 21.99. Sherry Darnell wants Percy Sledge and Marvin Gaye. Those are sold to Sherry Darnell, Sherry Darnell. Jack White is a final call for $40 to Phil Ott. And the Doobie Brothers is a Taiwanese unofficial. Taiwanese unofficial. The vinyl's an EX. Tracks are Song to See You Through, Jesus Is Just All Right, Toulouse Street, Daughters of the Sea, Natural Thing, and Long Train Running. Other side is Listen to the Music, Black Water, Discipline, The Captain and Me, and Rocking Down the Highway. Plenty of great hits on that one. Final call for 15. X-Cops has a new bid for 37. Hiram, you're out. Derek Porter on Hot Tuna. Jack White out, Jack White out. Elvis OG, yes. Yes. I don't think it was ever really reissued, Brian. I think they pressed that on blue vinyl, and I don't think they ever really, quote, reissued that one. And honestly, if you do find it on black vinyl, I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did a reissue at some point on that. But if you do find it on black vinyl, it's much more difficult to find. Um, the black vinyl copies sell upwards of 100. I've only ever had like 2 or 3, and I don't know how many copies of that I've had. There is no telling. There is no telling how many copies of that I've had. Thousands. Michael Jackson Off the Wall, EX $27.99. The Nitty Gritty Dirt Band was VG $9.99. Stray Cats Built for Speed, $34.99. Super clean copy. Brian Ligon on Elvis. That's sold to Brian Ligon. Journey Escape, Don't Stop Believing. Gold Stamp promo, $34.99. This one was DI, Greatest Hits A through Z, $19.99. And The Desperate Teenage Love Dolls, an 84 US original, $49.99. Teresa Cunningham on Michael Jackson. The Doobies is a $15 start. No bid. We're about to sell it. I'm also going to go ahead and sell Jack White to Phil Lot for $40. And the Ex-Cops is now at $40. Oh, my bad. Arm Lazelle bid $41 on Jack White. That was on the screen. It's actually on there right now. Arm Lazelle bid $41 on Jack White. Phil Ott, you've been outbid. Sorry about that. That was already on the screen. I just completely didn't pay attention to it. And then Autumn, you're back out on Ex-Cops. The Doobies is a $15 start before I make it a buy it now. CCR, $39.99. The Vinyls EX. Vinyls EX. Chad Elvis from Memphis. It did. Yes, we sold that tonight. We've actually... There's Laura's auction tag for tonight. We've actually sold every auction that I got ready and every auction that Laura got ready. Those are the last 3 auctions on those. Last couple things in here. Punk 45. Punk 45 in the UK. That looks like a pretty interesting compilation. Jack White has a new bid for $43. Penelope Scott, Hazards. Penelope Scott's on blue and orange vinyl, $14.99. And the Beach Boys, Endless Summer with poster, $39.99. George is in on the Doobies. Ex-Cops has a new bid, and Jack White has a new bid. Don't go anywhere. I'm about to go through one more half-off bin. It may be one of the last crates of vinyl. We'll find out. If you decide you want anything else in that bin, let me know. Let me go ahead and grab the half-off bin. Let me also go ahead and stack this other sold crate of records here before they get misplaced. It's easy for all these crates to blend in together. By the way, if you're local, we are closed tomorrow. We're not going to reopen again until the Black Friday sale. We had to empty the store of all of our dollar records from the last sale. They've basically been in here in the store. We've let people... Just FYI, sometimes when we do those dollar sales, we leave the stuff in here for a few days till we can make room and clear it out. So, and we keep it all $1. So, hopefully a red hot crate. I don't know. I have faith in it. I saw some pretty good looking stuff, and then I saw some stuff that I need to put half off, like probably some of the New Orleans deep cut garage. I just hope that if there's a lot of garage in here, I hope Chris Knapp and Brian O'Malley's watching. So, let's keep rolling. Ex-Cops 45. Autumn, you're out. Phil Ott, you're out on Jack White, but I am going to sell the Doobie Brothers to George Sherritt for $15. And let me step over here. I really hadn't walked over to the counter since I went live. I did one time, I think, but let me make sure there's no other stray auctions I can put up for tonight. Here's Jeff Healey Band, Ace Frehley. I've just found 2. I've just found an Ace Healey and Jeff Frehley. Jeff Healey, Ace Frehley. Oh, yeah, I got a sealed Jackson Brown here. And there's a couple. That'll keep it even longer while we're going through this half-off bin. These are a couple more I can keep going here. So, Stop yawning, Chad. Oh, that's contagious. Hope y'all didn't hear that yawn. That's going to go through the mic, and now everybody's yawning. How many people just yawned because I yawned? All right. Hiram is the last person standing on X Cops because Autumn's out. Final call 45. Jack White. Arm Lazelle has it for 45. I'm going to make sure Phil Ott's out. And then I'm going to sell those, and we'll put up 3 new auctions I just brought over here. First, this is a half-off crate. Half off, no more, no less. It's take it or leave it. I'm not going to discount it any further, and I'm not even going to charge more, even if you want me to. First record is half off, now just $14. Cheap Trick, in shrink with hype, now just $14. That's a good start. The Whisperers just gets better with time. The Whisperers is now $5, EX condition. Doc Holiday, Danger Zone. Doc Holiday, VG Plus, $7.50. Michael Nath, first on Cheap Trick, continuing with some half-off LPs here. That's sold to Michael Nath. The Meters, Trick Bag. The Meters is VG condition, $5. And Steely Dan, Asia. Gold stamp promo on the front. VG condition vinyl, Steely Dan is $10. X Cops is sold to Hiram for $45, I think. Yes, and Arm Lazelle, I'm going to say the Jack White for $45. Phil said he's out. Now, Phil Freeman first on the Meters. Tommy Flowers second. John Kaiser gets Asia. Those are all sold. Next is Mickey Hart, Rolling Thunder. EX edition, now $10. Mickey Hart. Green Warner Brothers, Rolling Stones logo. $10 on Mickey Hart. Amazing Kathy Dalton. Kathy Dalton is a white leather promo. EX edition, $7.50. Next auction is Jeff Healey Band. This is called Hell to Pay. It's super clean. It's in shrink with hype. Jeff Healey Band is a $25 start. And then also, I have Jackson Brown Running on Empty. A sealed copy. I think it's OG, but I don't think you can really verify it. Jackson Brown is a $25 start. That's a sealed copy of Running on Empty. Sealed. Sealed copy, $25 start. Kathy Dalton is a white label promo, $7.50. Chris Knapp, you were third on the Meters and second on Steely Dan. Jeff Healey has a bid for $25. With the 7-inch missing, would you consider $28 on the Punk 45? That was this compilation from, what did I do with that crate? Let me find what I did with those. I have put them right down here, and I think I have that marked $34.99. Go ahead and sell this to Boontar for $28. Thank you. That's sold to Boontar for $28. Jeff Healey, $25. Now $30, and then $25 on Jackson Brown. Chris Knapp on Kathy Dalton for $7.50. Wow, nobody on Mickey Hart. We have Bluest to Colt, Extraterrestrial Live. BOC is VG Plus, $12.50. $12.50, BOC Live. Aerosmith, Not in the Ruts. Aerosmith is $10. I need to actually keep this for when Brad Whitford comes back in the store. I think that's him. Yeah, that's Brad. VG Plus, $10 on that. And we have Willie Nelson, Diamonds in the Rough. Willie Nelson is $7.50. That's a very unusual record. $7.50 on that. All right, so I left off by saying Jeff Healey, $25, Jeff Healey, $25, and now Jeff Healey, $35 with John Kaiser. And then Jackson Brown also has a bid for $25, which was a sealed copy. And then Phil Ott bid $26. Chris Baycheck on BOC, that's sold to Chris Baycheck for $12.50. Did you say Kathy or Karen? That was Kathy Dalton. Kathy Dalton, white label promo, $7.50. Kathy Dalton. Okay, next is Chris got BOC. Phil Freeman on Aerosmith, that's sold to Phil Freeman. Jackson Brown, $27. Jeff Healey, $40. Derek Porter on Willie Nelson. Then Corey Gaston, then Robert Warner. And then J.D. Conklin, Jeff Healy, 45. And Chris Knapp says he can pass. He asked if he could pass. My answer is no. You can't pass, but I'm going to put it back in the crate. We have T.O. Earnhardt, Big Rockin' Daddy. That's a 74 Rockabilly. That's sealed. Sealed, $10. Not a problem. Eric Clapton and the Yardbirds. That's $10. Eric Clapton and the Yardbirds. $10 on that. And we have the legendary Music Man, Fats Domino, a 2 LP Candlelight compilation, $10. So Jackson Brown, the sealed copy. Phil Ott, you been out bid. John Kaiser has it for 27. Phil just bid 30. That's OG sealed. And Jeff Healy is at 45 with John Kaiser. And the other bidder is George Scherer. And George's out on Jeff Healy. So that's a final call to John Kaiser for 45. Hell to pay Jeff Healy band. Next is Lightning Strikes, Lou Christie. $5 on Lou Christie. J.D. Conklin on Clapton. That's so to J.D. Conklin. Going through a half-off bin here late tonight. Wilson Pickett, Pickett in the pocket. Wilson Pickett's in shrink, $10. I guess if you're watching out in like California, Washington, or Oregon, which I know some of y'all are, it's not late out there, is it? Y'all are still like eating lunch. We have Tanya Tucker, Delta Dawn, Delta Dawn. Price is now $7.50 for Tanya, Delta Dawn. We have a new bid on Jackson Brown for 35. Preacher Jack, Rock and Roll Preacher, $7.50 on Preacher Jack, $7.50 on that. Emmett Rhodes is $10. That is on the pink UK Probe label. Boy, look at the dead wax on that record. Look at the inscriptions in the dead wax. It's literally like scrolls. Recorded at home. Do y'all see that? Crazy looking dead wax on Emmett Rhodes. Music by Mark Knopfler. You may know him from a band called Dire Straits. From the film Cal, C-A-L, $10. We have Adam. You're a first-time buyer, and your last name is pronounced DeCipio. Adam DeCipio. And if you are a first-time buyer, which I'm almost positive you are, say yes, first-time buyer, Emmett Rhodes is sold to you. Also, we have just a collection of antiques and curios. Straub's live at Queen Elizabeth Hall. Straub's $50. Yeah, there's Rick Wakeman. See? I've been looking for him more and more now on these albums, $750. Adam's a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. Adam, if you don't mind to go ahead and do me a favor, I need a message from you sent to my CollectCo inbox. I need your email address and your mailing address. Great time to be buying. We're going through a half-off crate, and we do $7 in limited shipping. Now, we're not having a sale Thursday, obviously because of Thanksgiving, but we'll be back here tomorrow, and then I'll be back on Friday and Saturday as well. We do this every night, okay? So make sure you fill out or send us a message. I'm going to be watching my inbox and make sure we got you registered. We just need your information. And then you're good to go to buy as much more as you want to. Stephen A. Young on Mark Knopfler, that's sold. Jackson Brown, 37. And Sherry Darnell on TT for Tanya Tucker, Delta Dawn. We're also going to go ahead and sell Jeff Healy. Jeff Healy, we need to put this in a new sleeve. But go ahead and sell that to John Kaiser for $45. Thank you. 2-hour power sale on Thanksgiving. Well, we'd have to for my house. So I guess we could sell some of my personal collection. Whew, that would be bad. All right, Ace Frehley is a 2014 remaster. 2014 remaster. These remasters have posters just like the originals. Pretty cool. That's a pretty cool poster. Remastered. New York Groove. I'm in Need of Love. I like the Ace Frehley solo album probably more than any of the four. I love In Need of Love and New York Groove, and I just think the best songs are on this one. It's Rip It Out, Ozone. That is in shrink, still with that hype, advertising remastered 180 gram. Near mint vinyl, of course, with the poster. Ace is a $20 start. John Kaiser and Phil are battling out over the sealed Jackson Brown. Phil Ott has it for 40. Going through a half-off bin, Grin with Niels Lofgren. Grin is $7.50. Red Shadow, the Economics Rock and Roll Band, live at Pancia Hilton. That's a 1975 sealed, $12.50. Graham Central Station, that is $7.50. Graham Central Station, $7.50 on that. Graham Central Station. And Smokin', T.J. Wheeler is a 1980. That's a blues album. Smokin', T.J. Wheeler, $10. Jackson Brown's at $40.41. Ace is at $20 with Stephen Lawson. Thank you, Stephen. Pressed Down, Shaken Together, and Running Over. 1972, $17.50. Pressed Down, Shaken Together, and Running Over. $17.50. Jet Set Dance Discotheque, sealed for $12.50. High bid on Jackson Brown's at 41. Phil, you're out. Ace Frehley has one bid for 20 with Steven. Final call. Rebels is a 1985 hard rock, $7.50. Graham Central Station Mirror, that one's $7.50. Bobby V meets the Ventures, that is $5. Bobby V meets the Ventures. Johnny Littlejohn, So-Called Friends, $7.50 on Johnny Littlejohn. Captain Beefheart and the Spotlight Kid, or the Spotlight Kid, now just $20. Captain Beefheart, $20. We got his autograph, by the way, and some of his artwork. Chapters, a novel by Evan Jeffries and The Stand, $6.50. John Kaiser on Rebels. That's sold to John Kaiser. Thank you. Next is Lorindo Almeida, guitar from Ipanema. Exactly. $10 on this. It's an original Capitol stereo press. No condition notes, $10. Marianne wants Smokin'. Hope Marianne and all of our other blues buyers are tuned in tomorrow. We'll have new auctions and new stuff from Paul. Marianne gets Smokin'. Also, we have Skeeter Davis, Bring It On Home. Skeeter is $7.50. And we have Jerry Lee Lewis, The Session, recorded in London. The Session, recorded in London, $15. Garrett wants Lorindo, and that's called Ipanema. Ipanema. Thank you. I've been saying like you can't do that. You cannot say Ipanema. I guess you can, but see how much smoother that flows? Ipanema. All I needed was a little help with the phonics. Thank you, Jamie. $10 for that. I have to either read it or see it, and I can say it. Skeeter Davis is so to J.D. Conklin. And Edwin Starr, Clean. Edwin Starr is $12.50. Ipanema. Yeah. What volume was the Discotheque? I don't remember reading that. Jet Set. Here it is, Boontar. It is volume 3. Volume 3. It's sealed, $12.50. All right, Jackson Brown is sold. Let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve as well. That is sold to John Kaiser for $41. And Ace Frehley, I think, was that your first purchase? Mr. Steve, let me lock that name in. Stephen Lawson. Stephen Lawson, that's sold to you for $20. Thank you. And I know you said you might be picking up locally. If that's true, thank you. And make sure you message us and let us know, okay? Make sure you message us and let us know. Just send us, you don't have to right now, so you don't miss any more action. But make sure you send us a message before the end of the night and let us know you're picking up, okay? Greasy Wheels, Radio Radials. Greasy Wheels, that's now $7.50. The Outsiders, album number 2. The Outsiders is $5. The Outsiders. Carl Ritchie, a 1969 press, $15 on that. Mama Rosen, Tu as por Don Ton Chemnin. What did I just say? I'm not for sure, but it's a 2008 Switzerland press, sealed, $10. These guys look like they do the rockabilly stuff. I may be wrong, though. I don't know how to read that. I don't think that's Swedish either. Bob Dylan. When the Night Comes Falling from the Sky. That's a 12-inch single promo, $5. Noah Farrell on Beefheart. Let's sell that to John Curran IV on YouTube. But that's Noah Farrell, Beefheart. Thought there was some garage. Maybe. We're about to be through with the bin. Willie Nelson before his time, $7.50. Robert Warner on Bob Dylan. That's sold to Robert Warner. Thank you. The Spinners is $7.50. There's Stack Ridge. That's the band we was trying to define the genre, what genre they were earlier. Extravaganza. See, it just looks very proggy, right? Looks like a prog album or something in that art rock, something in that nature. Stack Ridge, $10. A Flock of Seagulls, Dream Come True. Flock is $15. Incursion. Incursion is a metal record. That's on orange vinyl, $10. $10 on that. J.D. Conklin on Willie. Willie Nelson sold to J.D. Conklin. Thank you, J.D. All right. This is called Infidel Reich. Death Metal. Infidel Reich. $10 on that. And we have Ontological Miserium. Horrendous. Ontological Miserium by Horrendous is death prog metal, limited to 250 on the yellow marble vinyl, $22.50. I ran on Flock. No, not on this one. I ran so far away, not on that one. Nope. $15. J.D. Conklin wants Incursion. That's sold. Heimer Maponte on Infidel. And Garrett Seifert on Horrendous. Boy, you start discounting metal at half off, look what happens. Boom, boom, boom. Sold. J.D. Conklin next. Alice next. Rush Moving Pictures, 180 gram remaster. Rush is $17.50. Red Barchetta. This album starts out with Tom Sawyer, Red Barchetta, YYZ, and Limelight. Wow, what a side of music. Unequaled Equals. Sealed copy, $7.50. Echo Lake Woods, Experimental Folk. That's sealed for $10. Also, we have It's Zimmerman's World, We Just Live in It. That's sealed for $7.50. Oh, wow. This is Crosby, Stills, and Nash, the Classic Records, 200 gram. Now $25. Classic Records, 200 gram. John Seigan as Fernando, You Look Marvelous. Gold stamp promo, that's $5. Melissa Bailey on Rush. That is sold to Melissa Bailey, Rush. Let me start a new crate here. Luckily, I got an empty one already next to me here. Marianne on Cross, as in Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Marianne, I may have to give that a spin. Some of y'all may know that's one of my top 10 albums. And I've never listened to the Classic Records pressing. And some say that's pretty dang good. But yeah, that's an audio file. That's sold to Marianne for just $25. That was a deal. I should have if I would have went through this crate before that, I would have pulled that out. $17.50 on Kenny Dorham. Round about midnight at the Cafe Bohemia. It's a 1980 US reissue. 1980 US reissue. ZZ Top Eliminator. Wow, that's a classic. $17.50. ZZ Top Eliminator. $17.50. Legs. Gimme All Your Lovin'. Sharp Dressed Man. Phil Freeman on KD for Kenny Dorham. Patrick, you're third on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. What a great deal on that. I'm kind of regretting that just ended up in there. And then Ray Barbie in full view. Ray Barbie is a major discount. A weird price I don't get too often. I guess $42.50. $42.50 is the half off. It's a 2005 US press, free jazz, down-tempo electronic. The last copy sold for $120, and they have sold for as much as $160. We marked this one $85, and now it's ended up crazily in a half-off bin. Corey Gaston gets ZZ Top. That was nice looking. Corey Gaston, that's so to you. Thank you. Let me read what's left in here. I'll probably also hit some highlights for price. Going through a half-off bin. As soon as I get done stretching. Love stretching. Oh. Boontar wants a Ray Barbie. Thank you. Figured somebody get that based on those comps and prices. Some of these records, like, they'll be like last sold 120, 140, and we'll mark it 100. And then it's probably something pretty obscure. You have to find, not everybody's lined up to buy it. You have to find the right buyer. But if you're watching at the right time and it's something you're looking for and it just pops up in the bin and then it ends up in a half off bin, then you just got a great deal because it was probably already priced under the recent sold comps or matched the recent sold comps. And now we've offered it half off. So some of these kind of more pricier deep cut records, you end up like amazing deals. And I think that's why 197 people still watching at midnight for that reason. So thank you for staying tuned in. Let's run through this bin one more time. The Whispers just gets better with time. EX edition $5. Doc Holliday Danger Zone VG Plus $7.50. This is Mickey Hart Rolling Thunder EX10. I was late because I was in another room and heard classic records for $25. I had a guy tell me he streams me on his TV while he listens to records in his music room. So he's like, got me on his TV and listens to records. And he usually watches from 7 to 9. And so he's on earlier at night. And I was like, well, that's not a bad idea. Amazing by Kathy Dalton. EX 750. Yeah, Karen Dalton is like the folk singer. She's got some incredible albums. This is Kathy Dalton. T.O. Earnhardt, Big Rockin' Daddy. That was $10. Also, Fats Domino comp, $10 on Fats Domino. Lou Christie, Lightning Strikes. Wilson Pickett, Pickett in the Pocket. Preacher Jack, Collection of Antiques and Curios. Straubs. Grin. Red Shadow. Graham Central Station. Pressed Down, Shaken Together, and Running Over. Graham Central Station. Bobby V Meets the Ventures. Little John. Chapters, a novel by Ephraim Jeffries. Jerry Lee Lewis, The Session. Edwin Starr, Clean. Jet Set Dance Discotheque. Greasy Wheels. The Outsiders, album number 2. Carl Ritchie. That Record. Spinners. Stack Ridge. Flock of Seagulls. Unequaled Equals. Woods, Echo Lake. John Sagan. And this one I skipped over was It's Imran's World, We Just Live in It. That was sealed for $7.50. All right. The only auction that did not sell tonight was the Conway Twitty box set. Now, earlier, I had a customer making offers, but we were just too far apart. I'm at $75. I feel like a retail price should be $100 and up. 8 LPs from Germany, Bear Family. It's $75. Tim Turner on Doc Holliday. That was right here. That sold to Tim Turner for VG Plus $7.50. Stack Ridge. Stack Ridge was no condition notes $10. Corey Gaston on the Spinners. That was $7.50, sold to Corey Gaston. Arm Lozelle on Flock. Price. The price is $15. It was $29.99. A struggle to keep up with me. I bet. I don't know if for those that try to look up the Discogs listings when we're flying through these, or if I'm going through auctions really fast. I don't know how y'all do that, because you don't have the matrix numbers, and even if I read them off, it would be, man, y'all have to be going fast to look those. I mean, a lot of them, we have the research done. I think a lot of people are looking stuff up to listen to it. They're like, what does that sound like? I've never seen that album. What does that look like? What's that sound like? Still, that's a lot to keep up with. All right, let's see what's going on over here. So we have a sold. So JD Conklin on Stack Ridge. That's sold for 10. That's sold for 10. Thank you. And Arm Lazelle said he will take Flock of Seagulls. That's sold. Next crate. Oh boy. I was going to try to find one that was nowhere near as full. I think I've got enough energy and enough wheel to try one more. And next thing is Mr. Meek price. Mr. Meek. I don't see a Mr. Meek. Mr. Meek last crate. Okay, last crate. And Hiram needs to put back Bronski beat. Not a problem. The hardest thing will be me trying to find it. That was New Arrivals, wasn't it? Right here. Somebody may want this. VG 999 Bronski beat, hundreds and thousands. The Remix Plus. Small Town Boys on here. That's available if anybody wants it. VG 999. And then Mr. Meek was the last crate. Okay, the last crate was Laura's New Arrivals, right? Was that the last crate? Beach Boys, Penelope Scott, Mr. Meek. Nope. I thought the last crate was the crate of New Arrivals. Are you talking about the last half off crate? Oh, that's another Stack Ridge album. Ah, Stack Ridge. Okay, that threw me off. Stack Ridge is 76 UK, $10. All right, let me dig out. I see a half off crate. I see another crate that's not as full. I said earlier, I'm running on low sleep, and we're going to try to tomorrow set this store up for Friday. That way no one has to come here tomorrow and work. If we don't set up the store tomorrow for Black Friday, then me, Tanner, or we're going to have to get here really early Friday morning and set this store up for Black Friday, which includes putting out all these records I've been talking about and putting out other stuff, other merchandise that's going to be shown or put out on the sales floor for the first time. Nope, that's a blues crate. Can't do that one. Well, it's got a few blues records in it. Let me look at these. No, well, if we show these, they're probably going to get obliterated. Not all of it's blues. All right. Here we go. Last crate. This should be a lot taken out of here, which is what I want. I want a lot taken out of here, okay? Here we go. Everybody paying attention? Last crate of the night. Chad is like yawning, okay? I never yawn. Not only am I yawning, it's like lack of sleep, like my eyes are burning almost. So I've got enough energy to go through this one. Pay close attention. Everybody lock in with me. This is one of those reasons you stay late with me, is a crate like this we're about to show. Stack Ridge is sold to J.D. Conklin. That was half off for $10. Let's sell every record in here, hopefully. First thing we have is Jimmy Witherspoon. Who's Been Jiving You? Now $9. $9 on Jimmy Witherspoon. Wow. The Mindbender is a groovy kind of love, a classic. VG Plus, $5 on the Mindbender. CCR, VG Plus, $12.50. See how that one looks so much different than that other one we had? VG Plus, $12.50. J.D. Conklin on Jimmy Witherspoon, sold. Next is Nielsen. That's just the way it is, or that's the way it is. Nielsen, VG Plus, $7.50. We have the Strollers, 5 cats down, bopping and strolling. VG, $5. Hiram Aponte, CCR. That's sold to Hiram Aponte. Robert Philippi was second. Kai Peg Meh, Concrete. 76 German Prague, VG Condition, $10. 1976 German Prague, not Krog, VG, $9. VG, $10. My mind is shutting down. Bobby Charles, Chess Masters. Bobby Charles is VG, $5. Chess Masters. We have Love Revisited. Love is VG, $10. Chris Knapp on Prague. Prague, this Prague, as in PROG. That's sold to Chris Knapp, which is VG Condition, $10. We have the James Deans of Dole Q. That's an 87 UK Rockabilly, VG Condition, $10. Clarence Gatemouth Brown, the Bogalusa Boogeyman, a 75 French copy, 1975 France, VG, $7.50. Chris Knapp on Love. Love Revisited, sold to Chris Knapp. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Next is Rabbit McKay and the Psalmist Rhythm Booze, Passing Through, a 1969 folk rock album, EX Edition, $15 on that. Wild Weeds. Wild Weeds is a 1970 folk rock, VG Plus, $10. Next is Corey Gaston on Clarence. Clarence Gatemouth. George Scherer, you were second. Those are sold and sold. This is a Japanese pressing of Otis Rush, Cobra Alternatives, a 1980 Japanese import in mono, now just $17.50. Now just $17.50. Otis Rush, a Japanese with Obi. We have the Stitches. The Stitches is now just $25. Paul has that as a rare 2002 Fan Club edition on white vinyl, number 32 or 39, now just $25. Chris Knapp gets Wild Weeds. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Marianne on Otis Rush. Patrick Lear second. There's the Stitches. We also have Music to Watch Birds By, the Bob Crew Generation, 1968. That's $10. Boontar third on Otis Rush. Chris Knapp first on the Stitches. Chris Knapp gets the Stitches for $25. Fly By Night, Zoo Road, a 1980 Private Press Prague album, sealed, now $25. Fly By Night. I've got one, I've got two. We got 3 copies of a 1980 Private Press Prague album there called Fly By Night, Zoo Road. Stitches. And Tracy, also before I sign off, let me show you these records. I'll show them to Tracy, and then if anybody else wants them, I've kind of dug these out for Tracy, very specific request. And if she doesn't want them, I'll sell them to anybody else. That'll be the last thing I do. The Crew is $15. Or excuse me, the Crew is $10. That is $10. All right, now, Fly By Night. These are half off. Chris, these are, if you're making an offer on this, I'm not for sure what 15 means. 15 question mark. Half off as you, what was, yeah, I'm not for sure. $25. Okay, next we have White Line Main Attraction. This is 1850 numbered silver vinyl. That's a music on vinyl press of White Lion. A music on vinyl press, 1850 there. Yeah, I've got to keep all these at half off as usual. Half off, sticker price, no more, no less. We have Changes, David Bowie, $15 for David Bowie Changes. Great compilation, 15 on that. White Line, so to J.D. Conklin. Robert Philippi, you're second. I have Little Saints, Slapping Houses. Little Saints is $7.50. Angela third on White Line. Suburban Life, 1660s U.S. Garage Greats. A numbered garage compilation, $12.50 on Suburban Life. We have Andy Dale Petty, All God's Children Have Shoes. A 2008 Bluegrass / Honky Tonk record, $7.50. Chris Knapp on Suburban Life. The garage comp sold to Chris Knapp. We have Skyless, Off the Floor, Steve Day, Russ Feltz, and Mike Kiss. An 87 Canadian Hard Rock, VG plus $10. Chris Knapp on LS for Little Saints and SL. Hold on, I got all that backwards. He wanted LS for Little Saints and SL for Suburban Life and the Honky Tonk, which is this right here. That's also sold to Chris Knapp. Next thing is In Radar Contact. This is VG plus $12.50. That looks interesting. In Radar Contact. So what is this? What is this? Side 1, New York Center. On this band, you'll hear traffic on 124.1 megacycles, which takes care of a portion. So this is basically like radio traffic or something, a broadcast, whatever I'm trying to say. Junior Wells, Pleading the Blues. Junior Wells is VG plus $15, a 79 French import. Radar sold to Tracy Soinger. Radar sold. We have Wizards from Rock Mountain. Wizards, 82 Private Press Psych. EX9, Junior Wells sold to Patrick Lear. We have King Floyd, Think About It. King Floyd's 1973 Funk Soul, VG5. Mary second on Junior, then Corey, and then George Scherer. We have the what? 1995 Garage Punk EX, $6.50. The Cajun, the Crying Out Louds. The Crying Out Louds is EX, $6.50. Chris Knapp on Wizards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boontar, fifth on the Junior Wells. Hoodoo Rhythm Blues, Junior Wells. EX, $13.50. It is a reissue, though. Phil Freeman on KF for King Floyd. That's sold to Phil Freeman. Next, Junior Wells gets that one. Luther Johnson, On the Road Again. That's Volume 7 of the Singers and Bluers Players collection. That is EX, $9. Chris Knapp gets Hoodoo. Marianne second. Corey Gaston third. George Scherer fourth. Boontar on COL, which was the Crying Out Louds. That's sold to Boontar. You do get that one. Also, we have Sonny Boy Williamson. This is EX, $6.50, 1979 US with cover damage. EX, $6.50 on that. Still got Luther Johnson, Sonny Boy Williamson, Muscella, as in Hugh Muscella, VG, $7.50. Sonny Boy Williamson sold to Michael, then Marianne, and then Corey. We have Art is Whatever You Can Get Away With. That is VG, $7.50. And then we have a new buyer, I believe, Callie, Kali, wanting the Bowie for $15. Callie, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Also, did our new buyer earlier, who was the new buyer earlier? Not Steven, but we had somebody, I doubt it's even on my phone. They were a first-time buyer. I want to make sure they're still watching and they message the page because I don't have a message from them yet. Adam Discopio. Yes, Adam. I hadn't got a message for you. Are you still watching? Okay, I just want to make sure you're still there. Just want to make sure you're still there. You're okay. Just don't forget. I don't want to make sure I lost you. And now we have a first-time buyer on YouTube. Let me verify this account right quick. Callie, I believe you're a first-time buyer as well. So say yes, first-time buyer. Quick timeout while I get some of these people set up. Channel. Okay, you've been around for a while. You're good to go. And let me share you a link. It still may be in my clip. Is it still in my clipboard? No, it's not. Let me recopy it. All right, so first-time buyer, Callie, fill out that form. If your actual name has nothing to do with Kali, make sure you put a note somewhere in there. Callie is my YouTube handle. If your name's not actually Callie. That way we know we can match your name when we're doing invoices. $7 in limit shipping. So just this will ship for $7. Professionally packed. You'll love it. Great music as well. If you buy anything else tonight while we're still live, tomorrow, Saturday, it will all ship for $7. So basically $7 limit shipping. All right, so that was the next comment. Bowie, Callie, that sold. And then Chris Knapp on art. Chris Knapp gets art. And let's keep going. John Lee Hooker. What in the world? $12.50. This is the kind of stuff that I have nightmares over. So to Michael Nath. I was just going to wait to see how many comments popped up. Look at them. There they are. Also, Gary Wellman on Conway Twitty Rock and Roll. Gary, are you doing a bite now on the Conway Twitty for $75? And if you're anybody new is watching, you can jump in anytime. This is an insane crate, okay? And Callie, if you don't mind to go ahead and fill out that form, let me know when you've completed it because we can go back and try to trace down Facebook buyers if we happen to lose you. But on YouTube, y'all are almost invincible. Invincible and invisible. We can't find you if we don't get your information. So please make sure you fill out that form, okay? And let me know when you have filled it out. I'm going to try to keep it in the back of my head the next 5 minutes or so. So actually, the first thing on the screen is Gary Wellman on the Conway Twitty. Let me pause again. Gary may be a first-time buyer. Gary, are you a first-time buyer? If so, thank you and welcome. I'm going to sell this to you for $75, but just let me know. So Michael Nath got John Lee Hooker. Gary Wellman got the Conway Twitty box for $75. Nice. Everything's been sold out of that. JD second on Hooker, then Patrick, then Corey, then Marianne, then Phil, then Rico, then John, then Michael, then Sherry. And wow, that was a lot. Filled out. Okay, let me make sure I got it. And you're good to go. Okay, I got you. All right, welcome to CollectCo. Hopefully, these are y'all are entering a world of delight that you have no idea if you've just been watching us recently. They have no idea, chat, what they've been missing over the last months, weeks, and years, have they? A world of central record delights, whatever word I'm trying to use there. All right, The Who, VG Plus, $7.50. The Spine is busted. VG Plus, $7.50. The Who sellout, $7.50. But Gary, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact our page, okay? I need your email address and your mailing address. Tracy Songer gets The Who. That's so to Tracy Songer. Thank you, Tracy. Chris next. Sundance, a 1971 U.S. rock, Paul says, solid album. VG Plus, $17.50. VG Plus, $17.50. Chris Knapp, you get The Who. Tracy's going to pass. So give that to Chris Knapp instead. 1010 Astral Taxi. 1010 is VG Plus, $7.50. VG Plus, $7.50. Margie Joseph. A rare 73 Presswell funk album. The seams are splitting. VG condition, $10. 1010 sold to Chris Knapp. This has been a great half off bin. We are ticking away the moments that make up a dull day. Groundhogs, Hogwash. Groundhogs is a 72 US. VG Plus, $15. Phil Freeman on Margie Joseph. There's Groundhogs. We have Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee preaching the blues. A 68 US. VG Plus, $10. This isn't supposed to happen. Live Quartz. EX Edition, $9. Live Quartz, a 1982 hard rock. EX Edition, $9. Chris Knapp on Groundhogs, sold. Michael Nath on Sonny Terry, sold. Then Marianne, then Corey Gaston, then J.D. Conklin, then Michael Swanger. Michael Nath, save some for the rest of us. Goodness. What do you have over there? Some kind of instantaneous commentor? cheat code, Billy and the Charles. This is a 1970 white label promo, folk rock, VG Plus, $7.50. Magic Slim. Magic Slim is a 1980 US. It does have cover damage. VG Plus, $7.50. Patrick Francis on quartz. That's sold to Patrick Francis. We have the Jet Set. There goes the neighborhood. VG Plus, $20. The Jet Set. VG Plus, $20. We have Corey Gaston on Slim. Then Marianne. Then Noah Farrell. Then Patrick Lear. The Flaming Stars. Gin Mill Perfume. The story so far, 1995 to 2000. Wow. Now $32.50. It was $65. A 2001 pressing Garage. Garage, Chris Knapp, Garage. And we have for a few dollars more, Clint Eastwood, now just $5. VG Plus condition in shrink. Wow. Whew. I told y'all that would be insane. It lived up to the standards. All right, let's run through them one more time. And I'm going to tell y'all what's left. And since that and the box set, we've almost filled up another crate out of my, I didn't think we was going to get that far deep into sold. And I still got to show Tracy Songer some of these other records. So, first thing we have is the Mindbenders, A Groovy Kind of Love. VG Plus, $5. VG Plus, $5. Nielsen, that's the way it is. Nielsen, VG Plus, $7.50. Robert wants the Clint Eastwood, which is actually nothing to do with him on the music, but he's definitely has a lot to do with the movie. That's so to Clint. Patrick, second. We have the Strollers, 5 Cats Down. The Strollers, VG, $5. Bobby Charles, Chess Masters, VG, $5. There's another guy I know that does live streams for like sports cards. He's in Murfreesboro, Grand Slam Collectibles. But his famous saying is, leave some for the rest of us. He does those pack breakings, Grand Slam, Nate, Murfreesboro. But that's his favorite saving, Michael Nath. That's why I said that. When people will pull these like cards, or I guess he's pulling cards out of packs for people, and they'll hit something big, and he'll say, save some for the rest of us. Gary Wellman, but he can say it a lot cooler than I can. The Mindbenders is sold to Gary Wellman. Gary, that's also sold to you. We have the James Deans of Dolly Q. VG, $10, 87 UK Rockabilly. We have Rabbit McKay and the Psalmist Rhythm Boys. Passing Through, 69 Folk Rock. EX Edition, $15. We have Fly By Night, Zoo Road. So I've got several copies. These are sealed, now $25. If we can get 1, 2, 3, 4 people to say they'll buy one, I'll knock them down to $20 each. And it's private press prog. But we got to get 4 people to commit. I mean, a wicked looking cover. Fly By Night, Zoo Road. Private press prog. If we can get all 4 sold, Patrick says he'll take one. Chris Knapp. Gary Wellman. And Shakedown. I think we got everybody. Patrick, Chris, Gary, and Shakedown. We have our list. All right, there we go. $20 each. Has nothing to do with Rush, by the way. Fly By Night. We got our buyers. Thank you. So we got plenty of people. We got more than enough. I had a feeling that would do it. Group effort on that one. So Patrick, Chris, Gary, and Shakedown. Okay? Cool. That should be pretty interesting. Open those up and listen to them. Open them up and listen to them. I know probably most of y'all will. Skyless, Off the Floor. That was Hard Rock, Canadian Press, VG Plus, $10. Luther John, I think this is the only blues record left. Luther Johnson, On the Road Again, EX, $9. Muscella, as in Hugh Muscella. That's on the uni label. VG 750. Muscella by Hugh Muscella. What's it say on the back? The music contained herein speaks for itself. Nothing more need be added. All there remains to do is to do. Prolific. J.D. Conklin on Luther Johnson. Luther Johnson, J.D. Conklin. We have Patrick Francis on Scalise. So did Patrick Francis. Gary second on Luther Johnson. And then Sundance is a 1971. Paul gave this good remarks. Solid album. VG Plus 750. Sundance, VG Plus 750. Billy and the Charles, 1970 white label promo, folk rock, VG Plus 750. The Jet Set in swinging stereo, There Goes the Neighborhood. It's signed on the front, VG Plus $20. And the Flaming Stars, Gin Mill Perfume, EX 3250. Michael, you went through an incredible buying streak there. That was wild. You were like Tiger Woods in 1999. You were like Michael Jordan in 1998. I mean, you went through an incredible winning streak there with those claims. You was like, I'm trying to think of somebody else. You was like Wayne Gretzky and I don't know. I can't think of a good year. Let's see. Tiger in 1999. You were like the I don't know. What's some other good sports analogies? Patrick Francis Scalise. Patrick Francis on Sundance. Thank you on that. And we have That's What's Left. That's What's Left. The Flaming Stars, 3250. Jet Set, 20. Billy and Charles, 750. Muscella, 750. Rabbit McKay, 15. The James Deans, 10. Bobby Charles, 5. The Strollers, 5. And Nielsen, 750. Yeah, you were like Peyton Manning and the Chiefs. That's a good one. We'll be referring to that for years, yeah. And the streak is still continuing. I was going to use another golf analogy. I was going to say Jack Nicklaus from like 64 to 74. Yeah. Nicklaus and then Tiger Woods from 97 to 2004, really. I think that's Tiger's peak years. It was his rookie, 97 to about 2004. He was unstoppable. So, let's see what I can do. Let me. Tracy said if I need to stop, we can do it another night. We might not can do all of it. It's quite a bit. I do have a stack here on top. Let me show you these. And then I have like a whole tub. But let me get started here with some Lawrence Welk and stuff. And see if you want any of these. So now we're going to do some Fred stuff. That's $6.99. And we'll see if Tracy... I mean, I guess anybody can claim, but I have personally picked these for a request for Tracy. So a few of these we need to give Tracy like first dibs. And but I mean, if anybody's interested, go ahead and get in line, okay? So bluegrass, yeah, he should. There was a section there. We hadn't got to it yet. He had a whole section of folk, bluegrass, and other stuff like that. So, all right, a few here. We have a 1, a 2. This is Lawrence Welk, $6.99. A 1, a 2. This is Lawrence Welk. It's a early choral record. gatefold, a 1, a 2. This is Lawrence Welk. I thought that was pretty cool. $6.99. Bubbles in the Wine, Lawrence Welk and his champagne music. Bubbles in the Wine. Persuasive Percussion, Volume 3. Persuasive Percussion, Volume 4. I'm a first-time buyer. Gary, after you message our page, we'll invoice. You may not hear from us. Ed should reply to you, but we will invoice you on Monday via email. Via email. So far, all. I had a feeling you would want all these, Tracy. I guess at one point, just say, I don't want that, because I have a feeling you're going to want all these. I know what you want now, so when I find out what a customer, when I get used to what y'all really want, certain people, I can almost just go ahead and put your name on it and bill you for it, and y'all will want it. These kind of deep cut special requests here, because I know exactly what you're looking for now. But Gary, we'll invoice you via your email. That's why we need your email. And it will come to your email on Monday afternoon. Okay? Pick a Polka, Lawrence Welk and his champagne music. Moments to Remember, Lawrence Welk and his sparkling strings. Say It With Music, Lawrence Welk and his champagne music. Dance melodies of 36 all-time favorites. And Say It With Me, Say It With Music, Lawrence Welk and his champagne music. Dance melodies. And that looks very similar to the same record, but I think it's different covers and different songs. Rain. It's very similar. I think they're different, though. Where's the track listing? They might just be different pressings. So, okay. That was an easy knockout. This is also to Tracy. $6.99 each. Lawrence Welk, Lawrence Welk, Lawrence Welk, Lawrence Welk. Persuasive, Lawrence, and Lawrence. Also to Tracy at $6.99 each. All right, now I've got some more. My email. Yes, send us a send Coletco, this business page, an email, or a message with your mailing. We need your mailing address so we know where to mail to. Of course, you'll fill that in again when you fill out the form. But mostly your email so we can email you an invoice. Okay, Tracy, let me find the other batch. There's a bunch more Lawrence Welk. Let me try to figure out how to do this. I may grab a handful from the back, because I think I kind of separated them. Yeah, this one's really cool. I feel like a lot of people would be interested in this one if you don't take it. And let me show you a different guy that you've been asking for here. All right, so let me grab a couple here and here. All right. Oh. Okay, we got, this is cool. Lawrence Welk and his champagne music play the music of Walt Disney. The Stars Visit Lawrence Welk. Waltz with Lawrence Welk. Lawrence Welk Favorites. Lawrence Welk Plays Dixieland. Nimble Fingers, Lawrence Welk. Lawrence Welk Presents Keyboard Capers. Lawrence Welk's Polka Party. That's a cool cover. Look for a Star, Billy Vaughn. Look for a Star, Billy Vaughn. Greatest Strings and Hits. Great String Band Hits, Billy Vaughn. Golden Waltzes, Billy Vaughn. Linger a While, Billy Vaughn. Billy Vaughn, The Best Of, Golden Hits. Billy Vaughn Plays. Orange Blossom Special and Wheels, Billy Vaughn and his orchestra. #1 Hits, Billy Vaughn. Blue Velvet and 63's Greatest Hits. #1 Hits, Billy Vaughn. 62's Greatest Hits by Billy Vaughn. Now, I don't know how to handle those. Tracy could say, I'll take them all. Or Tracy could say, I want them all but this one. Or I want them all but that one. I'll give Tracy a second. And let me see what else in the tub. So there's a ton more Lawrence Welk. And like I said, we're not going to be able to go through them all tonight. This will make sure that Tracy comes back tomorrow. Right, Tracy? Tracy will be like, yes, I will definitely come back tomorrow. Definitely give me the Lawrence Welk. I want the Lawrence Welk. We're going to start a chant. Lawrence Welk. Lawrence Welk. Lawrence Welk. A crate of $6.99 90s rock. I probably could come up with a crate of $699 90s rock. So there's probably, man, there's a bunch over here. Oh, I thought this was a cool cover. I bet Tracy will want this one. I meant to pull this with that first batch. Any interest in the Paul Weston stuff, Tracy? I think I got a small batch of it. The Sweet and the Swingin'. A fresh contrast of the melodic strings and swinging vocal patterns of Paul Weston. Pass on Dixieland. Yeah. So Dixieland, boy, the Dixieland stuff. Now, that might be one of the most difficult things ever for me to sell right now is the Dixieland stuff. No luck with that. I've yet to find anybody interested. Even Tracy wants me to pull it out. That stuff's been a tough sell for a long time. Okay, and then so pass on Dixieland. I'll take the rest. Pass on Billy Vaughn Best Of. I think one Billy Vaughn was a duplicate. Yeah, you're right. Let me go back up here and double check. Let's start where the Billy Vaughn start. Billy Vaughn starts right here. Look for a Star. Greatest String Band Hits. Golden Waltzes. Linger a While. That one's called Golden Hits. The Best Of, Tracy said. Pass on that one. Billy Vaughn Plays. Orange Blossom Special. Blue Velvet 63, 62. #1 Hits. ... Okay, I think they're all different. They're all different from there. Okay. So, and also on Paul Weston. So I think I can fit the rest. Can I get the rest of these in the crate? I don't know. I might have to start a new. Yeah, that's most of the crate right there. Let me just start. All right, for whoever's watching this sale, I'm going to pull Tracy's stuff out. And so that was another. So all those, including Paul Weston. Let me pull the stuff from the half off bin that didn't sell out. And we might just have to start a crate for Tracy. Tracy, you're ending up with a whole nother crate again. Let's see. How should I do this? They need to go this way. Yeah, they need to go this way. All right. So that leaves one Best of Billy Vaughn. If anybody wants that. Anybody want a nice, sweet Billy Vaughn record? Because Tracy just obliterated the others. Let's try to mix it up with variety. I'll try to bring you a few more. And some of these right here are pretty cool. So let's change guys, and let's do a handful of these. And then I think there's some other really cool. Oh yeah, this Lawrence Welk. This one is a really cool cover. I saw this and I was like, that is really cool. Let me bring over a few more Lawrence Welks. So these are Paul Weston's, and these have some pretty cool covers. So this stuff is kind of categorized for y'all that don't know maybe a lot about this kind of genre. This is kind of called adult contemporary. So a lot of this is adult contemporary. I was trying to discuss with everybody at the store. I think it was me, John, Tanner. We was all kind of discussing exactly. So if you were an adult, and let's say you were 40 or 45 years old, maybe, in the year 1960. So in the year 1960, rock and roll is still really early, and that's what kids were listening to. I consider this the adult music of the 50s and 60s. This is what the adults were listening to in the 50s and 60s, not really the kids. The rock and roll scene was early, and then especially, if you notice, like Billy Vaughn, what was that one? I mean, Billy Vaughn, 63 hits. That was right before Beatlemania started. The Beatles were just hitting the scene. Most of them, this was more the adult music. And I also think about it as like, Tracy described it as like space age, the 50s. You see movies from that era, people's kind of, it's just, the Sputnik light fixtures, and everybody's drinking champagne and that kind of stuff. The Pat Boone metal record, yeah. There is such thing. There is a Pat Boone metal record. Okay, so here we go. Exotica, yeah. It's a whole thing there, what was another example? Yeah, I think about Art Deco furniture, mid-century modern furniture. I think of big console record players, and people that look like this on the cover, on these covers. Okay, so here's Paul Weston, Love Music from Hollywood. Paul Weston, Love Music from Hollywood. I need a sticky note. There we go. Hi-Fi Music from Hollywood. Gone with the Wind, Duel in the Sun. Moonlight becomes Paul Weston and his Music from Hollywood. Music for My Love, Paul Weston. And of course, Fred's records. These are just, he had such nice copies of a lot of these. I'm back on. Sorry about that. Music for Dreaming, Paul Weston. The Bells of Santa Inez, or Inez. The Bells of Santa Inez, Paul Weston. Music for the Fireside, Paul Weston, newly recorded to today's finest sound. Capitol Records, of course. Scranton, Pennsylvania. Mid-late 50s. Lawrence Welk, Shamrocks and Champagne. Lawrence Welk and his Champagne music. I thought this one's pretty cool. Lawrence Welk and his Champagne music introduces the Girlfriends. Look at that one. The Girlfriends. Dolores, Margie, Marie, Annabelle, Mary Lou, Josephine, Irene, Sweet Sue. Lawrence Welk and his Sparkling Strings. A Lawrence Welk Showcase. Lawrence Welk Songs of Faith. My Golden Favorites, Lawrence Welk. Lawrence Welk Champagne Dancing Party. There's all the bubbles, the champagne, the dancing. The World's Finest Music, as interpreted by Lawrence Welk. And Lawrence Welk and his Champagne music, Play for You. So Tracy, that was a pretty good run. It started right here with Paul Weston and into the Lawrence Welk. So let me know what you do and do not want out of there. It won't hurt my feelings. No on Lawrence Welk Showcase and Songs of Faith. All right, so no Showcase right here or Songs of Faith. I think I can fill you up a whole crate. I think we can almost get you a whole crate, I bet. Oh, hundreds. Lawrence Welk put out hundreds. Oh, there's no telling. We counted the other night. How many Eddie Arnolds did we get up to? Jackie Gleason. We had about 100 Jackie Gleason records, didn't we? That's another thing. I told them what was amazing about Eddie Arnold. We counted like 140 different Eddie Arnold albums that night. Like Led Zeppelin's discography is this big. 9 albums. The Beatles, what, like 12 maybe? It depends on if you're counting UK or US. And then you've got, you know, some bands, even like Chicago, they may have 30 or 40. I don't know. But like some of these artists, the amount of content that they put out was insane. It is insane. Oh. Sinatra, yeah, they recorded everything. Yeah, they recorded everything. All right, so those are all sold to Tracy. So Paul Weston, that one, 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 that one. So, all right. But it's weird compared to other artists because, like, some artists that are prolific and, like, just major right now, even 50 years later, they only put out, like, Hendrix only put out 3 albums. So it's just pretty crazy. Let me try to find another mix here. I can tell Tracy's very much into the Lawrence Welk, so let me pick through some of these. And let me pick out, I think, some that you'll want. And then Tracy, what I might do is we're going to be working tomorrow. We're going to be working tomorrow cleaning off more of the trailer, and there should be new stuff tomorrow for sure. What's in the front of this bin? Saber Dance, Johnny Maddox. Boy, that's a cool cover. I'm going to show. I don't know if Tracy will want it, but somebody might. Uh-oh, more Liberace. Mancini. Oh, here's some Henry Mancini's. Yeah, let me grab these. All right, here's another small handful. Let's see what these are. There's about, no joke, I think there's 30, 40 more Lawrence Welks. Lawrence Welk presents the Lawrence Welk Glee Club. Lawrence Welk Glee Club. Mary Poppins, Lawrence Welk. Lawrence Welk and his orchestra dance party. Speed of Light, Ben Light at the piano. What a cool cover. Speed of Light, Ben Light at the piano. And the light's coming from the sun, and it looks like a keyboard. These are all Fred records, yeah. I have a feeling that guy can play a heck of a piano. Mancini 67. The big band sound of Henry Mancini. The sounds and voices of Mancini. The versatile Henry Mancini. I thought that one's pretty cool. March into Stereo. Henry Mancini conducting. The world famous Warner Brothers band. The orchestra and chorus of Henry Mancini. The Mancini Sound. Peter Gunn. The music of Hawaii, Henry Mancini and his orchestra. Now, Tracy, that started there with the Glee Club, Mary Poppins, Lawrence Welk, Speed of Light, Mancini, Henry Mancini, Henry Mancini, 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 Mancini. You may or may not want those. Just let me know. You won't hurt my feelings. And let me see what's in this tub. Let me spin this one around. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, that's cool. Well, we've hit the Roger Williams collection. I'm pulling out a couple of just incredible covers. I think we've been through these. There's the rest of the Roger Williams. Peter Nero. Peter Nero. Peter Nero. Percy Faith. Percy Faith. Gershon. Okay, so no on Lawrence Welk, Mary Poppins. Sounds and voices of Mancini. Marching into Stereo and Academy Awards. Okay, so that leaves with the Glee Club, Dance Party, The Speed of Light, Mancini 67, The Versatile Mancini, Mancini Sound, and Hawaii. Okay, here's two Roger Williams albums. Roger Williams Temptation and Roger Williams Plays Beautiful Waltzes with that big chandelier there on the cover. Pretty cool cover there with Temptation. Roger Williams Temptation. Yes or no on those? For those that's watching the Tracy Songer Show right now, we'll be right back after this commercial break. This is pretty incredible, though. I mean, we sold a lot of this music here at the store, and I've put some of it out before. But when Tracy told me she wanted to buy a lot of these and buy a lot of them, I said, listen, we will stop and we will come to serve Tracy. Let me grab a few more Mancinis. We've almost filled up a crate. I was going to try to fill up a crate and resume again tomorrow because I've got to get some sleep. I've got to get some sleep. So both are sold, okay. And here's a new batch. This will almost fill up the bin. Here's some more Mancinis. This is from RCA, uniquely Mancini, the big band sound of Mancini. Mancini plays Mancini. The concert sound of Henry Mancini. The Latin sound of Henry Mancini. The best of Henry Mancini, Volume 3. Theme from Charlie's Angels. NBC Nightly News. The best of Mancini. And Sousa in High Five. Or Sosa. Sousa, the Warner Brothers Military Band. Henry Mancini conducting. I bet there'll be a couple passes. Tracy don't like the comps, which is understandable when you have so many other regular albums. But, so yeah, that was the uniquely Mancini plays Mancini, the concert sound, the Latin sound, best of Volume 3, best of Volume 2, and Sousa and Hi-Fi. No one concert sounds, best of, or Sousa. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. So no on concert sounds. Which one was that? Concert sound. That one right there. Best of. So somebody else watching may want this best of because it's got some pretty cool stuff on it. Theme from the Mancini Generation. Just You and Me Together Love. Love theme from Sunflower. Theme from Charlie's Angels. He did the theme for that. What's Happening theme. Not NBC Nightly News theme. Mystery movie theme. Once Is Not Enough. Moonlight Sonata. Synthetic Soul. Amazing Grace and Hanging Out. So that's got some pretty cool stuff on it, like from TV shows. And then no Sousa. Okay. So that little batch there was uniquely Mancini. Mancini plays Mancini. Latin sound of Mancini. And best of Mancini. All right. Now, I think there was more Paul Weston. And we're going to maybe jump back to him to finish up the crate. This crate's getting pretty full. Full enough almost that I can say I've sold Tracy a good stopping point. Let's see here. Let me make sure this Billy Vaughn is clean. This came from a different place, I think. I know Fred stuff's going to be... Oh, yeah, that's fine. All right, there's Billy Vaughn. It's still in shrink. I had a feeling it was going to be good. All right, there's a bunch of empty sleeves. There's more Lawrence Welk, but they're... I'm getting kind of cheesy. I bet you'd still want these, and I'll probably show them to you later, but I'm trying to get you the best looking ones first, both on titles and covers. It's based purely on titles and covers. Okay, and then the last part of this crate is the Village Stompers, which is... The Village Stomper is more folk than anything. So I can't wait to dig through the trailer tomorrow. I mean, it's kind of fun waking up in the morning and know I'm about to come to work and dig through like 10,000 albums on the trailer. So there are best two ofs. Oh, there was more to pull out. Best two ofs. Best of. Okay. So best of. Okay. So there was best of Volume 3 and best of Volume 2. So you didn't want either one of those. Okay. And then Then TV show Regina. Okay, so let's sell Regina Tabor, the best of Henry Mancini Volume 3, and that makes Debbie Blair next. Regina put the TV show Mancini, this one here. Yeah, so that's sold to Regina for $6.99. And then Debbie, I'll give you this one, which it has Pink Panther on it. That's sold to Debbie Blair since she said both next. All right, so we have Calcutta, Lawrence Welk. Calcutta, Lawrence Welk. Lawrence Welk's Baby Elephant Walk and the theme from Brothers Grimm. I thought that was pretty cool. Dance with Lawrence Welk. Billy Vaughn, another hit album. And Lawrence Welk, the champagne music of Lawrence Welk. Dot Ultra stereophonic recording. This looks such nice. I bet this is in very high grade. It is. Very high grade. Okay. So those are sold. Calcutta, Baby Elephant, Dance With, Champagne, and Billy Vaughn. Okay? And we'll need to put that other Billy Vaughn in a new sleeve. Almost full. Let me see how many's in here. It's going to try to get us to a good round number. One. I think I counted 56, but I'm not real for sure. One time my brain kind of glitched there, and I think I said 42 twice or something. But okay. I wish there was another kind of batch of variety. Let me go back through this Roger Williams and maybe do 4 or 5 more. And then we probably need to stop altogether. And then I'm going to dig through these. A little bit more tomorrow. So we can do this again. All right, here's a few more. Roger Williams, Maria. Roger Williams, Maria. Roger Williams, The Boy Next Door. Roger Williams plays the wonderful music of the Masters. Roger Williams plays the wonderful music of the Masters. Roger Williams, Autumn Leaves. I think it's technically self-titled, though. Music from Rodgers and Hammerstein's The Sound of Music. Percy Faith and his orchestra. No, we haven't got the bluegrass yet. Haven't got the bluegrass yet. Nope. Does anybody have any requests? No on Masters or Percy. Okay. Masters or Percy. Does anybody have any requests? Anything in this kind of genre or anything remotely close? Because what we're doing is we're going through Fred's collection and we kind of have a decision to make. What do we want to put in our dollar sale and what's worth our time? What's worth our time, not only to show this stuff, but the whole process of showing it here on Facebook. So we kind of have to sort this stuff and we got to make a decision on how to sell it, either individually, bundles, the dollar sale, price it to y'all, kind of what I'm doing now, taking time to dig and search for Tracy or anybody else. And, if there's something you're looking for, like Tracy's given me a lot of artists, and typically we would never put these out for sale. We would probably never put this kind of stuff out for sale. So when she said she was interested in some of this, I was like, okay, we'll find it. And if you don't mind paying or don't mind watching and let me know, and what you do and do not want, I'll pull it for you, kind of like we're doing here. We kind of get to a point where we don't know what to do with some records, and if I find out y'all are interested with them, I will take time to pull them and show them. The good thing about these is Fred is unlike any collection. Like, we don't have to do a lot of work to them. Almost every one of my pullouts already clean, or it just needs a light wipe down because it has dust on it. So they're all good to go. I don't really have to examine them. I'm sure there's at least one in here that may be a little bit worse than we expect, but it makes the process a lot easier. Debbie Blair wants the Percy Faith. So sell that to Debbie Blair for $6.99. The Sound of Music. So we sold a few more to a few other people. Here's the ones that's left that Tracy passed on. Roger Williams plays the wonderful music of the Masters. The Concert Sound, Henry Mancini. Henry Mancini Academy Award songs. Mancini Step into Stereo. The Sounds and Voices of Mancini. Mary Poppins, Lawrence Welk. Lawrence Welk Showcase. Lawrence Welk Songs of Faith. And then we had Sousa and Hi-Fi, Golden Hits of Billy Vaughn, and Lawrence Welk plays not Disneyland, Dixieland. So if anybody wants to, let me know. I'm going to have to stop there. I figured I'd make it to midnight if we did that, which that's great. Thank you, Tracy. So these are all sold to Tracy. Tracy, they're yours. Thank you. I knew I could fill up a whole crate. Debbie wants the Lawrence Welk Mary Poppins. That's sold to Debbie for $6.99. Classical. Oh, we've got thousands of classical. We got thousands of classical, not only from Fred, but from prior collections we've got in storage in the very back. The problem is I never know what to put out. I don't know what conductor or what sonata or whatever you may be looking for. I got my mystery bundle of Fred records, and I'm very happy. Great, because we may do some more. We may do some more. So I hope everybody ends up, a lot of the bundles, we tried to put some stuff like this in it, try to put some country. Some people that bought 2 bundles asked for just country. And I made like the first 3. And thanks to Ed, big shout out to Ed for helping me make those bundles. I didn't realize how much time it was going to take. So I hope we can do it again, but I've got to ask Ed. I got to make sure he's available to help me. And it's not a week where he's going to be super busy because, boy, I sat down to make one and I was being almost too selective. I was making them for y'all that requested certain genres, and I know what y'all want. So I was having a hard time like picking. I was like, man, I don't know if he'll want this or not. I mean, I was really getting into it. I was really getting into making the bundles, and I spent like 30 minutes digging for certain people's records, and then I realized what I was doing. I was spending this much time on $1 records when we have so much other stuff to be selling. So I told Ed, I was like, Ed, I'm going to need your help. I need you to be non-partial and just do true random mystery bundles. Please make them and ship them to people because I'm getting way too OCD about it. I'm trying to pick like exactly what somebody would want that bought the 2 extra bundles instead of just doing it by genre, because I was like, if you buy 2, I'll do genre. And Ed said, I'll make them by genre and we'll get them done. But I was getting way too obsessive about it. I was like, man, I don't know if they'll want this or not. And so after I made about 3, I think, Tracy, I made about half of yours. I think I assembled about half of yours. Daniel Rosen, I don't know if you're still watching. I did about half of your country bundle. And that's what took me the longest. I knew what you were looking for. And I spent a lot of time digging about half of it out. And I told Ed what you were looking for, like 60s, like 50s and 60s country. And then somebody else wanted classical. And I don't know if they've picked all that out yet. I told Ed to do that because classical stuff, I want to look up all of it because there's classical albums out there that can be worth a small fortune. And I don't really know enough about them. So I kind of just I don't know what to do. I'll look at them. I'm like, what is this? Most of it I can't even read. So, all right. Well, I need to sign off. I was gonna try to get done at midnight tonight and probably be asleep by 1. But now it's 1. I'll be asleep by 2. And I told them I'd be back out here in the morning. So I'm kind of butchering my sleep right now. But yeah, if anybody else decides you want a bundle, the gate is closed. There's been a couple people comment on the post and say, hey, I want a bundle. We've kind of closed the door for those right now. We'll make them again in the future, probably after this weekend. Thank y'all as always. I have the best fun every day of my life selling right here to y'all on Facebook and YouTube. So thanks for watching. We'll do it again tomorrow. Please never stop watching because that's how the fun stops. If you stop watching, then I can't sell records to you. And then I'm sad, and please don't make me sad. So just please tune in and watch. We'll have a good time. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to find something to eat, and I'm pretty tired. Pretty tired, and I've been in a long time. So we've had a successful night, though. Thanks, everybody, all the way out there to the West Coast with Oso. I see somebody comment a few minutes ago that I know watches up in Maine. So we got people all the way out in Los Angeles, all the way up in Maine. I know there's at least one person in Florida. So all corners of the United States almost. Thanks for tuning in. And I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow at 7, Thanksgiving Eve, and we'll have a great show for sure. Good night, and see y'all tomorrow.